As they say, you can't beat them, join them. I'm fat and I travel for women overseas. 100,000% Hope you guys are enjoying this lovely day. Thought I'd go live after my hangover. My hangover. Ha, ha, hangover. And a lot of dudes are asking, why you drink natty? Natural ice. I love natural ice. Besides it being cheap. Let's see who's going to be the first in the building. Represent for your boy. Hit the like button on the way in. Yo, SV, man. What up? Mr. B Smooth. What up, Shine? Shalom. I've been stopped dating overseas. I've been stopped dating in America. No longer have the interest. No longer have the will. No longer have the. I'm not going on any dating apps. I'm not asking my cousins hook me up. I'm not digging up yo Beach Bum TV. What's up? I'm no longer. I've changed. I've changed. I can admit that. I've changed, but I changed for the better. Now all I gotta do is start learning how to save money when I'm overseas. But I haven't been as bad as I had been when I first started. At the end of 2015, I went to Santiago after the death of my mother. Met a beautiful girl. She lived in Santiago, but her family was in La Vega. So I traveled back and forth to La Vega to Santiago. I went down for 7 days, packed like 5 bags, backpack, backpack, backpack plays it all. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Yesterday was a disgrace. I barely broke $20. It's all good though, man. That's what it's all about. It's all good. But I'm tired, 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 tired. Now maybe you gentlemen are other in better positions to meet women. Maybe you guys is in I don't know, the right towns, right situations. I'm no longer worried about those situations. I'm no longer worried about the mall, which sounded crazy. And you think about it does sound crazy. Grown man, and this is back when it was in my 30s. Said, let me see if I can catch a little honey bunny in the mall. All those things is over. Now, I know what some people could say, but they all seagulls. Right? I gotta stop being a little more YouTube correct. But they knows. And it's like, you know what? Long as I'm playing the game, party after party. I I never had success on online dating. Never. I got catfish once. I met another one that just desizzleized. And I just gave up. I'm giving up. Is what I'm saying. But happy hour was always like, all right, let me see if I can make something happy hour. But always seemed like happy hour. Everybody was in groups. Like these people from the Xerox place, the other women from coming from the retail store, uh, the law firm girls. Oh, the whack music. Used to go to a place called Fighter 56 Group. No, Fighter 54, Fighter 56 Group. It was basically like a VFW for parties. I went over there and every time. Struck out. But it was cool though. Went to another place. Oh man, I forgot the name of this place. God damn it. But they can have it all. All you guys, I love the women in the United States. You can have them. I don't want them anymore. But I don't want the pain and strife either. Sounds crazy, sounds corny. You can take it, you can record it, you can kick it, flip it, expect it. I'm just ready to move on. I'm ready to move on. That's what it sounds like. I'm ready to move. Really. 300,000 in the bank, 20 in the bank, seven in the. I'm ready to go. You gotta excuse me. I'm hungover. Hungover, baby. Thank you all for getting the notification. It was seem like just a slow day. It seemed like it's gonna rain. It's not gonna rain. No one's really around. No one's out. Me and my cousin drinking way more than I should have had. But everybody I know has either settled or still searching. And searching at 50 sounds tragic, right? There's just no safety net anymore in the States. Trying to put a plan together to meet up with a woman. That's crazy. That's too much. Does anybody else out there agree with me? Trying to put a plan together. Like, okay, I'll go here, then I'll try there. I'm gonna keep it all the way a thousand with y'all. My kill zone was Facebook. Hit them a couple times. Yeah, girl, you look good, girl. And as soon as they start complaining about they man, I move in. I met like four, probably like tussled. I ain't gonna say fool around, but tussled with one. It was basically at the end of the day it was all unsuccessful. But and you start thinking to yourself, hey, maybe I do have to start lowering my standards. Hey, maybe gotta start picking some big ones out. Some big girls, big Shirleys. And I know skinny dudes that's failing and unsucceeding and settling, right? But do I really want to dating apps? Damn. Like no. Like I guess I don't think Tinder's really a dating app, right? Like you just go, you meet them, hey, come meet me. Well, like my man Marcus was saying last night, like how does one get involved with a seagull? And it just be like natural, like you just kick it. I don't even think really need anything in common. Like I don't need a woman to like the Yankees or the Dallas Cowboys for me to hang with her. I don't need her to be like it killed me when I used to first get on YouTube and dudes would act like chicks, like those professional dudes, those snooty dudes, those, you know, higher education dudes, the brothers. Shout out to them though. That's a good thing. But they would ask these women, what do you think about your politics in your country? Like, are you kidding me? Smack it and flip it. Smack it and flip it. Why are you asking these women what their political beliefs are in their country? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. Why? I don't think I ever did that in the States. And I ran into one in Thailand that she was freaky and sexy as hell. And she was talking politics. Like, what? About her country. Thailand. I don't, that's irrelevant to me. Shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe. What up, dog? All of that is irrelevant. All of that is non-productive. It's not productive anymore in the States. Not for me. Not for a 300 something pound man and not for a 100 pound man. It's just irrelevant. Not going to no crowded club anymore. We had touched on it a little bit, but I said, let me just reoccur it. One of the hardest things about YouTube is coming up with a title, coming up with a tag, coming up with a picture for your thumbnail. This is a difficult game, but I didn't want to put just come fly with me, let's talk. I didn't want to. What do you think about traveling? How many countries you travel to? When's the next time you go in Sasua? And that's the main question everybody asks me. Good Lord. Chris Jet. What up, Chris? My twin from another mother. Chris Jet. You must have changed your mind, brother. I mean your name. I don't remember you, dog. You brothers gotta start changing your names and keep the same name on YouTube and on Instagram. So when you're hitting me, I know who the hell you are. No longer I want fat, gray head, bad skin complexion. Never changed my name. Okay, shout out to you, Shine. I don't Chris Jet. Shout out to Chris Jet, man, in the building. Hit the like button, all 29 of y'all in the building. Hit the like button. But how do y'all go about meeting women in the States? Because I get it. You know what I mean? Like receptionist at your dentist office. Like, how do you go about it? Because they're whack. I don't want whack anymore. And almost out of my mind because I can't do it on a regular basis in the United States anymore. This trip really showed me like, okay, it's time to get serious. Get out by any means necessary. Get out and stay out. Work online. I don't care. I'll dig a ditch. I'll get an oxen and plow. And I could see myself doing like 5 months Thailand. I could see kind of get. You never know when you're gonna get tired of a country unless you really been there for a long time. Stuff it changes. I never thought like I would veer myself further east and go to Thailand and then be like, maybe I'll stay there. Like I was pro Dominican. The crib I got, which I will be Airbnb very soon. So stay in touch. Hit the like button. Also go to TMI Sasua channel on YouTube. TMI Sasua channel. So like, subscribe, share. I try to do my extra videos over there. TMI Sasua. Follow TM. But either way, I'm out and I'm done. By any means necessary. I don't care how long it takes. But I got an apartment in Santiago. I thought I was gonna spend the rest of my life in, and it kind of changed. And it changed. I think I ain't gonna say for the better. And I don't want to get rid of it, but I'm just like all of y'all out there, all 31 of y'all. What was the longest y'all stayed out of the country? It changes. Like you really, once you live there, it's almost like a woman. They say you don't really know the woman until you live with her. It's the same thing with a country. Like if you ain't really stayed there a long period of time, I would not just dive in. Like the longest I stayed out the country was 5 months in the Dominican Republic. Maybe I didn't do a good job filming. Maybe I didn't do a good job showing I was out there for 5 months. Maybe people don't remember. Maybe there's new people out here watching. Shout out to 33 in the building representing for me on this slow Sunday. I think being on YouTube keeps me from eating, but I'm super hungover and I might be doing it again. I know it. Every time I go live, somebody hit me like I'm coming over. Like, damn. But shout out to OG Ron, man. Shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe. What y'all doing today? What's going on with everybody? Word, but you don't really know the country you're moving to unless you stayed there for a long period of time. Shout out to Regular Degler, man. Regular Degler, when you ever gonna come on the mic, man? When any of y'all gonna ever jump on the live? Now see the Bronx, there's women everywhere. It's like one big bowl of a beautiful women just had stick of dynamite put in it and just blown up, and there's women everywhere. And New York women are harsh, baby. So don't come with no weak rap. Word up. But I'm done. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. And you can have them. For whatever reason, whatever the sisters, how you treat our black women like that. My mother's black. I know what my mother is. Soon, bro, I have COVID right now. Cut it out. You ain't got no damn COVID. Prove it. Got no damn COVID, man. I'm at work. This steal around? Started Big Daddy stole pipe back. What you like a the dude with the anvil? You a metal worker? What is that called? Not arsonist. Damn. Whatever. But either way, I can't do it anymore. I refuse to do it anymore. Old, fat, tired, and gray. I can't do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore, and I don't like fat women. They are DR in New York. Why don't you date them? I go to the Heights all the time. You check some of my videos. My boy, he, I, I'm out. As soon as they touch the states, they change, man. I came back to the city. I'm blaming the migrants. I don't know that man. A regular degular. Yo, son, you gonna have to get on here soon. There's a couple of dudes I got a list of to be like, all right, y'all need to start jumping on. But shout out to you, man. God damn it, it ran out. I can say it ran out. Oh man. So sad. Hold on. This a lazy Sunday though. I don't know what y'all doing. Just washing clothes, getting ready for tomorrow. That's what's up, Ron. Do whatever you got to do to get ready to get out of this mugger ugger. But I'm out. I don't know about all y'all, but I'm out. By hook or by crook, whatever I gotta do. For all of y'all that talk about y'all moving, that 5-year plan that people be coming up with, I'm sorry, is a waste. for your mental health, your freedom. I'm not gonna front. I was telling my boy, I was like, and I heard it from other people, but there's times when I was in Santiago bored, like straight bored, and in Sasua. I hate to say it, but there's only so many times. Like I eat more when I'm in Sasua. When you go into the same place every morning, I was eating at the new cafe, eating at VIP, eating at Bailey's, and this is just breakfast. Sitting around. There's only so much scooching you could do. That's what I call chasing women. Scooching, scooching. Just write it down. But there's so much scooching you could go do, right? Every day. Like you're living. Like I know dudes that are dying to get out of Sasua. Not to say there's anything wrong with it, because I was looking for apartments out there too. Maybe in 10 years I'll move there my damn self if we're all still here. With pandemics and all that. What time you usually be at Bailey's in the morning? What time I usually be at Bailey's in the morning? I try to get there early, especially when it's jumping. Everybody going to Halloween now all of a sudden. It's crazy. Um, um, damn, 9:30, something like that. I'm one of them dudes. I'm weird. I get up real early for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I go back to sleep like 10:30, 11 for like another hour. But somebody's calling you to go somewhere else. That's 100% why these dudes are going broke in some of these countries. Like we're always hanging out, right? They say don't travel on vacation mode. Don't travel, you know, like a tourist. Not travel, but don't live like a tourist. Like that's 100% correct. Like watch a movie, damn it. Like what would I be doing productive? Like I never thought I'd reach this level in my life where I'm like, like I'm almost like elderly, even though I don't look it. But you start thinking like, damn, I'm old. What am I gonna be doing day to day to day until we meet up in October? All right, well, if you real, hit me on Instagram. All of y'all, hit me on Instagram. I want to see if these people are real. Regular degular, um, um, SV the guard. Either way, like I'll take living in Sasua as opposed to New York. Like my homeboy, he got a chick he just met. He started dating her out of town, like 20 towns away. And now every other weekend he be in Vermont. She got a brother got a house in Vermont and Rhode Island. So I'm like, damn, you ain't ever around, son. The dude I was with yesterday. What's your IG? TMI 950 Instagram. By the way, hit the cash app, you bastards. But I never really expected my life to turn out like this traveling. Like I would never thought I'd be saying, yeah, I'm starting to get like over 60 women. Like I never really thought I would be counting, but I look back at some old pictures and I'm like, damn, I'm nearing 60. The Thailand has helped too. It killed me when I was in Thailand. It was like, what? You only at 12? Like, you gotta pay for them, right? Like dudes don't realize that you paying for them. You have to be kidding me, man. But unless you not robbing or stealing or whatever, don't judge the next man's gymnastics, right? That should be like a T-shirt. Don't judge the next man's gymnastics. Either way, I'm done. They can have it. You've been with 60? Damn. I was gonna use that as a title, but I don't know if it was catchy enough. But somebody gonna steal that too. Look at that. I'm looking in the sky and I'm looking at a plane. Shout out to Rico Toro, man. I'm still with you, dog. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Um, yeah. I've been coming down since 2015. And I'm not gonna say every trip was a bang bang 20, 30, 20, 30, because I wasn't really like in that seagull state of mind, that whole state of mind. I wasn't. Hoes and seagulls. ZD is money. Gymnastics is sex. So let's move on. Hoes are seagulls. Seagulls is hoes. Money ZD. ZD is money. Gymnastics is sex. Sex is gymnastics. I just followed you on IG. Okay, brother. Hit me on the comment though. Hit me in the comment. Don't send a Don't send a DM because the DMs ain't going through. Leave a comment. But yeah, I'm like, I think I just tipped over 60 women, which is dope. Listen, I'm proud of that number. I'm not like ashamed. Like I just started sharing my videos in my on my Facebook page. I was like, damn, it's taking a lot of guts. Shout out to Limbrook guy. Limbrook guy, I'm about to put you on the list, even though you pop up here and there. But you might have to come on the live one day, man. You know you ain't doing nothing. Got the radio on or got the phone on, listening to the God TMI, the Long Island King. Huh? Shout out to the 41 in the building. But I never thought I would tell people, human beings, I'm over 60. 60 women. That's incredible. And I did all that overseas. I think I got up to like 13 in my lifetime in the States, which is that's a low number. I'm sorry. And damn, how old was I when I first started traveling? Um 50 now. So and I went down at the end of 2015. So how old was I, guys? Put it together. Or 53 in the 43 in the building. I hope you're in shame because my body count is crazy. I know it is. Yo, listen, I know dudes that do them numbers on like a year. Word up, dudes be going in. Shout out to my man, he be going in. Word, don't curse in the chat, brother. Word, 60 though. I'm at 60. Mm, her friend, her cousin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna front. The numbers started doubling up when I was in Sasua, but I ain't really went that hard in Sasua, especially when I was with the baby lady and all the other chicks. Lo siento, brother. Hey, listen. Shalom. 60. I know, like I said, I know brothers that shatter that. Shatter it. Like they're on like three, like the first day, like they really do it. Them physically fit dudes, man. The creatine guys, the AC, whatever it is, that the vitamins, the pills. Since birth, I've been cursed with this curse to just curse. Real funny. Jamel Carpenter, come on the live, man. Word. We're gonna get some new guys on the live today. But 60, I do the numbers in my head. I'm like, is it really 60? T Gates, what up, son? What up, TMI? Been a minute. I used to jump on the lives when you was always had Kayla on there. Okay. I live in Santiago. We still need to have a beer. Hey, I be around. I get around, round and round. I always wanted, like I said, I had a rap group. I was a producer. So you watching videos and hearing the stories. Like three of dudes that I grew up with was in the LOD with Keith Murray. Two other dudes I know in my neighborhood was doing security for EPMD. You know what I'm saying? My rap partner was really good friends with Dove of De La Soul. You know what I'm saying? And Little Mace, they called De La Soul DJ brother Little Mace. His younger brother, the DJ De La Soul, they call him Little Mace. That was my rap partner's man. And damn, all three De La Soul dudes. Word up. Pasta Noose's younger brother was my man. I met him through my man, but that was my man. You know what I mean? Um, I was just always around it. I was just always around, dudes and rap and hit the stories of the groupies and all that. All the hustler dudes I know, my men's women, attractive women. I'm not gonna front. I used to catch feelings for some of my men's jump offs. Not they girlfriends, but they jump offs. Does anybody know the terminology jump off? Side piece. Side pieces are very relevant. With everything in my life, I'm a hoarder. So I don't see why being with women any different. But let me get back into the boredom in Santiago. When the women I was dating was at work or they were doing something or they were whatever, I would just be sitting around till like 3, 4, 5, and then I would do some scooching, looking, hitting the streets, looking for women. This was like when I first got my apartment. I was feeling myself. I'm like, ah, got money, got a renter for the low, riding around, driving around. I'm like, it's kind of whack. I'm not gonna front. It took me like a year, but I was like, now I ain't gonna say whack. 'Cause Santiago is dope, but everybody's at work, and the people laying around is like, oh man. And you don't go into the deep barriers. Like if you riding around, you by yourself. I'm not gonna just pull up in the hood looking for women. You know what I'm saying? And the hood ain't got nothing but women out of work, walking around drinking. Like the drinking in DR starts. I hate to say it, like 10:30, 11 a.m. Presidentes, 10:30, 11 a.m. 100%. And Alto de Jackie. I do not date in the States because no way I can get the type of women I get here. 100%. 1,000%. Keeping it 100. Keeping it 1,000. We're the same age, so I get it. Yeah, I get it. And I'm fat. I know people relate, but it's embarrassing. People aren't gonna say that. It's embarrassing. You feel ashamed. They're gonna do shows about you. I still get moms in the States. I got 4 girls in the States. Whoop de freaking do. Hey, don't be humiliated anymore, guys. This is my PA public announcement. Don't be humiliated anymore. Tell the truth. Because the 100 people that tell the truth can unlock the other 50,000 dudes. Like I said, I do it for the guys in the back. Do it for the bot crushers. Anybody? Am I the only one that had a retail job? Damn. I'm not gonna front from '94 to like damn till I got my job like 2001. I was sorry. I was working, but I was working these Nicky, Annie Penny, Franny Nanny. I didn't take the right steps I should have took in life. I didn't take the right jobs. I didn't. You know what? I want to see if I look up if I ever took a 401k. That's another thing I gotta look up. Every year they handing out pamphlets, doctor or whatever. I ain't want nothing to do with none of that. Hit the like button, wear it out. All 43 in the building. Well, I didn't take the proper steps. So now I'm in my 50s trying to recoup and take some proper steps. But either way, I'm out. I'm out. Whether it be a $200 apartment. And yes, guys, all your questions and everything will be fulfilled. Yes, Thailand has made an impression. But living wise, and the women too, you build a team. My man's like, you like Asian women now? Like we be in the stores, he be like, look, there go one for you. There go one for you. There, look at that one. Look, there go one for you. Like, man, stop that, man. We might. They don't all have the slanted eyes. I'm sounds crazy. Sounds racist. They don't have the slanted eyes, but as far as like maneuvering and living, like I don't want to go to the movies. I don't want to go bowling. I don't need to eat at like 14 or 15 different restaurants. I can get with a couple of bros. There was where I was staying at in Pattaya. There was a couple old British dudes that was funny. One American dude. I used to sit there, look at the women that they had there, and they were a bunch of fours and fives and sixes. One like three sixes, maybe 1 8. At every bar in Patty, I got a group of girls, chairs lined up with women just sitting there waiting to be talked to, waiting to be captured. And none of these countries, it's really hard for me to believe us in the States with money in our bank account and not wake up wanting money. That's the whole thing I said about a bank teller waking up in the morning talking about she wants some money. Damn it. They all went. And that's what used to shock me in Santiago. You know, you didn't give me something? Yeah. Here, give it like $40. Here. And then like a month later, just be this long, long text. I need a man that's gonna take care of me. I want to be taken care of. And I get it. What woman don't want money? All over the world, attitudes, dresses. They want dress, dress, dress. But I don't know. Either way, I'm out. And I'm not gonna be one of these dudes with a 5 year plan. I learned from Rico Toro that, you might not have them 5 years, right? Either way, I'm out. By hook or by crook. So white dude I used to work just to say that. I never knew what that meant by hook or by crook. I think any way you need to get it, get it. That's what I was talking to this other dude about working overseas on the line, on the computer or whatever. Whatever. This ain't the move no more. Like, I could always talk to negative man on the phone. There's like another 30 dudes that don't even see that I talk to once a month on the phone. Dudes got grandkids now. They got, jobs. Even the dudes that are hustling are still working. Like, does that sound crazy? But, it's a job. Dating a stripper in Queens. You know what I mean? My other dude that I'm cool with, like, he ain't never around no more. The evolution of life. But I never thought I'd be a dude that would sit here and tell the world, basically, right, it's being recorded, 60 women. Hit the like button. Everybody go out there, hit the like button. Shout out to T Gates. Got the picture of Mike Tyson. DR DR's getting crazy expensive, but here in Thailand prices for everything sounds good, but the accents drive me crazy. I've said that before. Zoom got a baddie, but when I hear her talk, yeah, she do. I never heard her talk before either. And then when I heard it, I was like, oh, she's one of those. Oh, it's like, good lord. Hearing that in the middle of the night, I'm not gonna front. It kind of would drive you crazy. But I want attractive women, and I want to have sex when I want to. Does that sound weird? I want to, let's go, baby. Hey, 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 hey. Let's get it, get it. All the regular women I was around in Santiago, I never really had a problem with them telling them I wanted gymnastics. Like I said, yesterday I know married couples that ain't doing gymnastics. Sex. That's crazy. Sex sells. But I'm not dealing with any of that. Not at this age. Not with no attitudes. I'm not buying nothing extravagant, red bottoms, Louis bags. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. My two of my men's told me that. And they do good with women. They got attractive women that they're dating. Been engaged with them for 20 years. That's the trick to shut them up. But like, yo, I spent way more just on Valentine's Day alone than whatever you spend on these women. The $60 a trip, the the 3 boxes of ziti, right? 1,000 baht is $30. 500 baht is 15. Either way, I'm out. I'm out. I can be in Sasua. I can listen to her. I wouldn't be. I think like because I've stayed in Sasua 2 separate times for 2 months. Anybody I would say that's moving, whatever, plan on moving, try staying there for like 5, 6 months. Or Cabarete. You never know. You can be in Sasua and I want to go to Puerto Plata. I know dudes that lived in Puerto Plata and moved back to Sasua. Like it's boring out here, right? Right? Older age, right? We get with other dudes, like-minded dudes. We sit at the table, drink. I don't want to be a dude that's drunk all day, sitting at a bar. But at the same time, I can say I do that here now. But in my bag, in my zone, Thailand does seem their tourist area seems cheaper than the Dominican tourist area. Santo Domingo is expensive. Either way, I'm out. Sounds sad. Sounds a pity party, but pursuing a four and being rejected by a four is the reason why I travel. And that's another thing. All these dudes have success. No one ever got turned down. That's misinformation, in my opinion. Especially if you're lying. And we all know that's the number one thing men lie about women. How to get them, how they got them, why they got them. I gotta stop telling them all. Telling my life stories and life situations. But I'm out. And like I said, I was one of those dudes that be like, in 5 years, oh no. No more 5-year plan. No more. I want it that way. Tell me why. Fat, lazy, not attractive women. No, no, no. I'm done. No, no, no. And have I had the baddest? No. I tell everybody all the time, the baby lady without makeup and all that, to me was a 7. with the boom and the pow and the nails and all that, she would go to a high 8, 9, in my opinion. My opinion. I don't know. Like I said, I don't show no pictures because you wear wolves. You wear bears. You guys is crazy. I had to get rid of the word monkey bear, man. I had a couple brothers come to me like, "You calling dark women monkeys?" I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, yeah, you calling dark women monkeys? Like, no, I'm not. What about the bear part? Why you leaving the bear part out? You know what I'm saying? Why you leaving the bear part out? But at some point, we all get lonely. At some point, we all get depressed. Depression, lack of funds, lack of a better job, lack of just being straight happy. Really starting to dig that now. Like you can be broke and still be happy, right? Does anybody dig that? Anybody out there? Why is this thing not going down? There we go. It took me so many years to understand a Mac, right? You can have it all and still be depressed. You can be rocking, great job, depressed. It's not enough, right? The world is not enough. James Bond. I used to love that title. The world's not enough. I think that was a James Bond movie, but whatever it is, I'm out. Like I said, I would be in Santiago, driving around, dating three chicks, and still something else was missing. But that time I had on my hands, because they would leave my house, whichever one I had, leave the house about 8, 7. They get because in DR 6:30 a.m. is popping. Like people are going to work. But I'd be like, damn, from 7:30 to about 4:30, I really had nothing to do, and it was they worked to like a easy, easy. And I don't date all types of restaurant workers, shopkeepers, whatever that is, auto parts store, this other chick, and they damn near getting it a heavy 6 days a week. Like there is no 5 day week work day there, and it would just be like I'm bored. Like organize. There's only so many times you can organize your clothes and your sneakers. There's only so many times you can go to your man's job and be like, "Hey, let me kick it with him." I met some cool dudes in Santiago that really like family damn near. Like really, really cool dudes. Shout out to the 42 in the building rocking with me. But you get bored. I get bored here, but I'm like in my element, kind of. I can't say my element because I'm like, let me charge my phone. Because I know I just went live, so somebody's gonna pull up. I know it. I know it. Yeah, but you get bored. That's why I recommend to anybody live there first before you move there. I know Ron was talking about moving, and that's a place for him, and that's what's up. I guess you got to know what you need to go through. Like a couple years ago, no one could tell me nothing. I was close to having like I would say 3 years ago, I was close to having 4 apartments. Really, thank God, thank God I didn't. But I was close. My man came through with his man and was like, "Yo, this is a nice spot, but it's not as good as mine." I was like, "Really? Okay, show me yours." And I was like, "Okay, that's dope." Like I never seen no crib with the kitchen upstairs. He showed me a spot, and I was like, "Yo, your kitchen, you got to go up." Like all the rooms were downstairs. Mind you, it was a penthouse. I only do penthouses, but it was just dope. The kitchen was upstairs, and the living room was upstairs, but the rooms were downstairs. I thought that was the weirdest thing I ever seen in my life. But when he told me the price, and I didn't want to, it was right outside Santa Domingo, right outside, like you could damn near spit across the street and be in Santa Domingo. So I was like, that's dope. You can see kind of the water from the penthouse, and I was like, that's dope. Um, Grocery stores, restaurant right across the street from the apartment complex. I was like, that's dope. Little bodega. It's 3 o'clock, and everything fit the criteria. It just never unfolded. But I was like, yo, and Dominican apartment owners love Americans. One, we hardly there because we go back and forth. Two, we got the money. We got the money. We ain't gonna hunt us down for the money. And three, I heard this out of their mouth that they consider us more responsible than I guess some of the Dominicans. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to the Dominicans. Shout out to Dominicans, but Dominican landlords love having American tenants. Because I was helping my man try to find a place, and I told him, I said, yo, cuz, don't keep playing around because the prices already went up. Because you talk to dudes that had apartments like 10 years ago, I was like, damn, how much do you pay? That's be the most mind blowing thing, like especially in Puerto Plata. You get an incredible apartment for incredibly cheap. Only thing is, you got to sign a contract, you got to get the lawyer, you got to sit there, you got to talk, and then they always got it in the contract where they be like in a year or two they go up. And I guess that's like that in the states, right? They got the rent increase in the paperwork. I, I don't know. Either way, I'm out. But I was close when I got the apartment in Puerto Plata, and it just got be too big of a burden. The bills were tripling on me, the back bills and all that. Like it was just too much. I had to let it go. It was like impulse shopping, and I wanted to jump on it because I didn't know if I wanted to stay at my Santiago crib. So I was like, I'll be closer to Sosua, and Puerto Plata is dope. Like, I guess you gotta know yourself more, so you know where you feel comfortable, where you want to move. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a block in Puerto Plata. I think there's several, but I know there's a block in Puerto Plata where it's all African American Americans. Like the buildings, the tower, all that. Like I said, when some of these new YouTubers are talking and they don't know the expats, they don't know the brothers. Shout out to the brothers. They got the one American bar that everybody go to. You go there and it used to be a who's who. I used to go there like 2, 3 years ago and be like, I know that guy, that guy. It'd be like maybe three YouTubers there. But you see so many of the same dudes all the time. You'd be like, damn, it's like a who's in the room, like that guy, and it'd be in Puerto Plata. But I don't know if I could move out there. One, I'm a breakfast guy. Like my favorite meal is breakfast, not so much dinner. And like I said, when you're living there, you can't eat out every day. I mean, you could. Some of these rich dudes out there, but I wouldn't eat every day. Shout out, hit the like button, man, please. Everybody, hit the like button for this, Sunday afternoon rap. But I enjoy my time. Like I enjoy the time I take. Like what I did this morning, organizing some clothes, saying, okay, my next trip I'll wear this shirt. Next trip I'll bring these hats. I know hats. I got a lot of hats, but you gotta spend real significant time out the country to know where you might want to end up at. After a while, you be like, damn, I had $3,000 in my pocket, and now I got about 1,900, and I'm here for another 2 more months. You gotta think like that. I don't know if you guys think like that. You gotta think like that. Shout out to 36 in the building, man, with the dominant T.M.I. And like I said, go to my other YouTube channel, T.M.I. Sasua, just for like some extra throwaway videos. T.M.I. Sasua. Go to T.M.I. Sasua. Everybody. T.M.I. Sasua. Like, subscribe, and share on T.M.I. Sasua. And hit the Cash App. No one's hit the Cash App. Someone hit the Cash App. T.M.I. 950. You gotta know what makes you happy. I mean, I don't want to be one of them dudes that's preaching to nobody. Either way, I'm out. Either way, I'm out. But you know what? I think coming home this time has made me smarter because that's all I think about. So I'm more calculatory. I used to hate because my man was like, I used to hate when a couple dudes would be like, why don't you just go to your back to your apartment in Santiago and then during the day drive back out to Sasua? And I'm like, that's a lot to do 4 days out of the week. Am I the only one that agrees? That's a lot to do in a week. I don't know what. I can't charge my phone if everybody out there can wait a second. Okay, appreciate you. Wear it out. Appreciate you. Everything, listen, everything is appreciated. You want to send a dollar, send a dollar. You want to send $200, send $200. I don't think not one time any of y'all ever heard me talk about, yo, this ain't enough. Maybe once. But shout out to you, man. Appreciate y'all, man, for just, taking the time to hear me. You know what I'm saying? Taking the time to hear me. Because I know dudes are dealing with travel anxiety, the lack of traveling. And the dudes that aren't traveling, scared to travel and don't want to travel. That's a constant conversation that's not spoken enough about how we can't get our friends on a plane. Dudes don't want to travel for whatever reason. They're gonna get killed. I can't believe that dudes still think they're gonna get killed traveling overseas. Shout out to 36 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Dudes still think they're gonna get shot, stabbed, and robbed overseas. That's still people say that. No one Dominicans. That's crazy to me. People know Dominicans, and they still saying that. I might get robbed out there. Like my man, he was like, "Yo, wasn't you scared moving around in Thailand?" Like, no. Do not tell me exactly where you live near Fridays or La Serena. Huh? I don't want to stay near none of the action. I like chill neighborhoods. That's what's up. You don't know until you do it. That's 100%. Like if you ain't really stayed no long, I recommend to anybody before they move anywhere. Stay there. Stay there for a little while. Maybe because they have been killed overseas. I mean, that's Colombia, man. I ain't really heard of no straight up somebody being shot, killed, or robbed in Santiago. You? Has anybody ever heard that? Like, I'm pretty sure there has been, but Americans? No, I haven't heard it. I haven't heard of none of that. No deaths. No, I mean, shot, killed? No. Like robbed, yeah, but shot? No. A shooting? American? No, I haven't. What area is your apartment near on Fridays or La Serena? Man, come on, man. You serious? Think I'm gonna say that on here? TK, you sure you been on my show, man? Cut it out. But I'm sorry. Either way, I'm out. Maybe because see, Mitch say he want to be somewhere just on the low. And I met a couple dudes like that. They live in Sasua, but they live in a real low spot. They barely come out, and I get that because you can't live like a tourist overseas. Stop dating American cause I just instead to bro, but like to be so I smash anyway and saved all that money. Okay, okay, good for you. Good for you. Either way, I'm done. I'm tired. Tired of being tired. But until you spent any real long, significant time there, you really never gonna know. And I love Sasua. Let's not ever get it twisted. I love it to death. But after a while, I would be like, damn. Because people be like, I don't want to be. But one thing about Halloween is the weekend on the next 2 weeks, there's always a flux, a large amount of dudes that didn't want to go on Halloween that show up the following 2 weeks. I did my first Thanksgiving in Sasua. It was dope. I ain't had no complaints. It was crowded. A couple women there. You should be easy in Santiago. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wasn't like productive like I am now, as far as like online doing little doodads and whatever YouTube and what a couple other projects I'm working on. But you wake up, watch TV. Next thing you know, it's like 12 o'clock. Like, what am I doing today? But even if I went to the gym, I ain't gonna stay at the gym no more than what 2 hours. I could say though back then I wasn't going hard with YouTube, so it didn't occupy my mind and time, and you know what I'm saying. But like I said, I've been bored in the states too. I don't have to be in a tourist town to in the States, and I could spend more money, go to a restaurant, whatever. I used to be at Applebee's and Fridays a lot for a lot of years. I gave them people a lot of my money. You should be easy in Santiago. Santiago's dope. But like I said, they got everything. They got like 3 malls. It's funny how people were like, "Yeah, there's like 15 malls in Santiago." This was funny. It's like, no, it's not, dog. They only got like two, maybe three tops. I heard about the third one. I ain't never been to the third one, but I've been to the cleanest mall and I've been to the other one. And the other one is real whack. The cleanest mall a little better. Oh, time to change. Laptop dying. When you traveling like that, like you really see everything for what it is. Hit the Cash App, damn it. Y'all ain't hitting the Cash App enough, man. Hit the Cash App. Y'all got me looking sorry. Santiago is boring compared to POP or the Sioux. Nah, I would say it's not boring, but when you got a chick and you in Santiago, I tell dudes don't take those girls shopping. They go, it maybe like okay, you're gonna be there for a month. Take a shopping like 2 times, maybe three. But if you got a shopping habit or that's all you want to do, you buying the grandmother something. Her son needs books. Like they don't even know what to do with your money. Ain't that funny? They don't know what to do with your money. So they're just give me this, give me that. They're just like a hurricane, like a storm is coming. Give me this, give me that. Just picking anything. Like, damn, are you even like thinking? My mother needs a mop. Like a mop? Like we in La Serena, like a lot of the Dominicans do shop at the La Serena. La Serena is big, it's popular, but if you go where they go, you be like, damn, it's crazy cheaper than the La Serena. Like something in La Serena, whatever it is, might be $6, $7, but you go where they shop at, be like $3 or $4, maybe two. You know what I'm saying? And there's always somebody there from the Bronx, from Jersey. uh, You know, and I've been all through it. Got my money exchange. When they find out you American, sometimes they could be nice. I ain't never experienced, especially like outside of Sasua. There's no real overwhelming. Oh my God, he's American. Santiago's normal living, I say. Presidentes are 150, not 250. They cheaper than that, dog. I don't know where you getting your Presidentes from. I would say that's about on average outside of Sasua. I would say that's about on average. That's about the average. They got strip clubs you could go to in Santiago. The car washers be having some boom boom rooms, some rooms we could get it in. The Seagull houses, the whole houses. They got I think there's one by the airport now. I know 2 times I went to one and I was like, this ain't hitting. I don't know. Maybe because I ain't get used to the theory yet of a whole house. Hit the like button, everybody. I don't know. I just ain't really like it. We wasn't really there that long either. Like I said, it's hard to travel with like-minded people. It's hard to travel with people. I ain't gonna say hard to travel with them, but it's hard to find. Have you kicked it with Negative Man? I spoke to him, but we didn't really kick it. He good though. He just got smacked up in the bike. Word. And he was running around town telling everybody how I'm harassing him for rides. That pissed me off. Let's see if he picks up. Let's call Negative Man. See how he pick up. He ain't gonna pick up. I know he's not gonna pick up. I was about to say his real government name. He'd be really mad. Like, yo, man, get me off of that thing. Yeah, shout out to Negative Man. Negative Man was in a little smack up. A man that old should not still be. Yo, yo, what? He's walking, and it's not angry, man. Where you at? You walking now?
On crutches.
On crutches?
Yeah.
Damn, son. I, I, I love the way you told the whole town I'd be begging for rides. That's dope.
I ain't tell the whole town that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Word is born. You told the whole town. I'm annoying you. I be hitting you up.
I told you that.
We drove around like 2 hours. You could have been took me to the store and went home. You and then you. I done ran into a few dudes.
Don't call me trying to freaking get me on your podcast to talk shit to make you feel sorry for your motherfucking ass.
You're very vulgar. Where you going?
See ya.
See ya for what?
I gotta handle some business, man.
Come get me.
No,
Why?
because I'm not coming right back.
Oh, all right. You staying in CI now?
No.
You got family out there?
Yeah, I got family everywhere.
Damn, son, that's a big cast, brother.
Huh?
How you do that anyway? What was you wheeling?
Yeah.
You was a wheelie. You little too.
I popped the wheelie and I hit a pothole.
You popped the wheelie and hit a pothole. I'm sorry to laugh. Stop by the crib before you go.
No.
Yes.
I'm not on the side of town.
Stop telling everybody that I be asking for rides.
I don't even talk to nobody that talk to you.
Please.
You're the only in this circle that I talk to. I don't talk to none of your mans in there.
A word? That's your word? Come on, man.
Who I talk to that you talk to?
You right in the hood, man. Pull up.
I'm not. It doesn't matter where I'm at, man. I got something I gotta do.
Look, he angry now.
I'm always angry. I ain't got.
Yeah, I know. Are you coming back?
Not too soon.
Or hit me when you in the town tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll pull up on you.
I'm serious. I'm glad you alright too, dog. For real. I cried.
Yeah, you was talking shit like somebody talking shit about you, motherfucker.
You was.
Who I told that to?
I was at the store and I ran into somebody and they was like, "Yeah, he said you kept asking him for rides." Like, really? Really? Like, really?
Right. Niggas be getting the motherfucking they words twisted. Niggas don't understand the logic or nothing.
Man, listen, man. What's Cuzzo's name? Oh, I forgot his name, son. Benny or something. Larry or Lurch. I forgot that dude's name, man. The weird dude be at the store. The weird tall dude. Barry.
If he at 7-Eleven,
Yeah.
he says that shit.
Yeah.
I don't even talk to Barry.
Come on, man.
I don't talk to Barry.
Come on, man. You out? Huh?
That's your man.
Nah, I be. I was with Bees last night.
Well, who?
Bees, you know.
Bees.
And your man,
Brother?
yeah, your man in the station had a little something at the had a tattoo party. Your cousin.
Oh,
Your cousin.
what cousin do I got? What you talking about?
You do have 40 of them. Word is born. On 2 blocks.
I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, all right.
Who you talking about?
I'm glad you good though, brother.
I'm alright, man. I'm fucked up. I ain't got no money.
Word.
I need to hold something. I need to hold like $100.
Take me to the store.
You gonna give me $100?
100? What you need 100 for?
I need $100, man.
Damn, son. You
I'm fucked up. I ain't been to work in a month. All my bills are paid. I gotta fucking still pay all these money, regardless to the fact bills don't count.
fam, why don't you get not unemployment, damn, I forgot what it's called.
I filled out the papers for the state disability. I'm waiting for them. They told me it's gonna take a few minutes before that.
It do.
My time goes retro from me not being at work.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, you gonna get hit with all that.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna get it. I gotta wait to get it.
Right.
Now I need gas. I gotta fucking find food. I the shit I need.
I got you. Well, when you come back, cause you in such a rush, so I said, come hit me tomorrow.
Nah, I hit you tomorrow, but right now I gotta fucking put $10 in this gas tank. That's all I got. That's all the money I got in my name. I'm gonna put it in a gas tank and try to go out here to my people's house to see y'all.
Hit me tomorrow. Take me around. I'll bless you with something. I be having things. I'm important. Got stuff to do. What is wrong? Huh?
Funny as hell.
No, I'm serious though.
Nah, tomorrow. Just hit me up tomorrow. I'll come and grab it. But right now, I'm probably had a bad time. I gotta go meet these black in a minute. This is a business move.
All right, go ahead. I'll hit you tomorrow.
All right, I
All
got
right, all right, peace, God. Yeah, that's negative man. Good looking. I don't know who. It seems like negative man doesn't like TMI. Dennis Strong is another dude that got to come on the live, man. Believe it or not, man, that dude loves me, dog. Word. When he lived down the block, I was like, oh no. He's one of them dudes. I was like, here we go. 50 calls on the block, shootouts. I was like, no, please, God. But it ended up turning out all right. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, my mustache growing in that quick. I'm not gonna front. It was all right. I thought he in the beginning he was pulling up 3 times a day. I'm not gonna lie about that. Um, yeah, shout out to Negative Man. Papa Willie. Boop. Yeah, shout out to Negative Man. Thank you for inspiring me. Be careful. Yo, there's a lot of dudes on here that ain't nobody seen. Nobody even know if y'all real. What up? What's the, oh, come on, man. You about to get blocked. Um, yeah, for you look at Dennis Strong, if he's a real guy, encouraged me to go check out my man. Hit him up and all that. I told him to holler at me. He ain't holler at me. Word up. I am an alien. You might get debunked, brother. Might be the day. Might be the day today. I'm not gonna front. I'm doing very well. Not eating. I mean, I ate a little something, knick-knack. But I ain't eating no whole meal. But like I said, when y'all traveling, that where your ones and twos be going, eating and drinking. Come on, 950 cash app. At the cash app. A lot of dudes don't be wanting to hit their cash app because they don't be wanting anybody to know their name, nothing. It's all love, brother. You don't have to worry. Oh, he already put that up in there. Shout out to 215, man. I appreciate you, Shine. Shout out to 215, man. He's all hostile. He's a hostile dude, man. He's a good dude, though. He's a good dude. I'm gonna miss him living on the block. Shout out to Mr. B. Schmoove. You definitely got to be 50 with the last name Schmoove. Word up. So woke up this morning real early, energetic, did some cleaning, went back to sleep like around 9, 10. Woke up, took a little nappy nap at 1. Did some drink on my cousin last night, came by late. Did a little, TMI, do you bet on baseball? Come on, man. We talking about travel, damn it, and women's. And Seagulls. That's another thing yesterday that came up. The infamous team. Why you need a team? It's 10 times better your experience. 10. I'm not gonna front. My Thailand, half of them still hit me. I, I'd be amazed. I'd be like, God damn, yo, somebody leaving me a message while I'm live. Word. I wonder where Ed at. Ed disappeared on me. Be smooth. What up? Yo, be smooth. Come on the live, man. You don't really come on the live. Shout out to Don Pop, man. Hope you taking some courses, young man. Shout out to Don Pop. Don Pop's an individual. Did I meet Don Pop? Nah, I didn't meet Don Pop. Nah. Yeah, I was in Seward 3 different times. I think when I wasn't. Shout out to John Ross in the bill. Yo, John, man, I'm gonna hit you back, man. I know. Yeah. Mr. Moneyman, Mr. Ross. Shout outs to you, dogs. Word. Nothing but love and respect, man. To the 45 in the building. But I'm out. I know everybody else I speak to is out. Or he's trying to be. You know what I'm saying? Looking for that completion, right? Looking to feel fulfilled. He said, yeah, that's his little yo, Smooth, what up, dog? I know Mr. Smooth been on my live before. I've been trying to get different dudes on the lives, man. I don't know where Ron do at. OG Ron. Shout out to him, Mr. 215. But in 215, you were saying a couple slick things. No, not slick. I ain't gonna say slick. But you were giving your opinion about still wanting to date in the States. You know what I mean? I guess it's just up to every man's whatever. Like whatever your flavor is, you do it. But I'm done. I could have tried the other day. I was in 7-Eleven looking. Now she was big, but she was probably as big as I would go, and she kind of had like a big booty. So I was cool with that, and I was looking if she was cute, and I was like, "This is useless. This is I'm wasting my time. I'd be wasting her time, and with no car, nah." And every day I'd be like, "Put that car on the road, man. Put it on the road." I'm like, "It's an extra bill. It's gonna take away from extra Seagull money." Guys, when y'all talk about staying out of the country, contemplate your Seagull money. Don't just look at the rent. Don't just look at the drinking bill. Don't just look at the eating bill. Don't look at the Airbnb bill. Look at that Seagull bill. That Seagull bill, they have the most money as well. Too weird to pay someone to hang out around. It's not genuine. What? I don't know. Come to the North Mile today, brother. Nah, man. I would have to take an Uber out there, find somebody to go with. My other man, he had some kind of fishing tournament. My other man, some dude in his house repairing a wall. I could run down. My other man, he works stupid hours, so he sleep all Sunday. So he unconscious. Okay, WG. Appreciate you, my man. For real. I appreciate that. Yeah, my other man in the city, my other man in the city. So that's automatically out. What's good, beast mode? I need to take a trip to Manhattan, though. Like just straight backpack, find a restaurant. Only thing is that walking. I could use it though. But nah, I ain't going to the heights. I'd rather drive when I'm in the heights. And there ain't no parking. There's no parking in Manhattan. Shout out to the 49 in the building. But you got to know your demographics. You got to know where you are, your geographics. You got to know where you going when you move, when you talking about moving. And the sequel's there too. I hate to tell y'all thinking y'all gonna be off of these off sites and thinking I'll bump into something in the store. My man be bragging all the time at Jumbo. I met two girls at Jumbo. Like, okay. How'd that work out for you? Because all that sticking and skipping and tagging and jet flagging. I feel like Rico now. Rico used to do that, trying to rhyme and rap. Yo, me and Rico used to have some of the most peculiar YouTube arguments, man. For real. Oh, look at this. Gotta put this in storage. I don't do this anymore. Which I should. You don't have to worry. I put it on wrong. Mm-mm-mm. Word. How's up? This is to prevent cuts, not knockouts. People always wonder, like, how do people still get knocked out? This is to prevent the cuts. You can still be knocked out in this. Word. Dudes be thinking they can take a couple classes and be a ninja. We take time for combat. God damn, I miss it. Oh, oh. Give me my hat. Yeah, if anybody, any of y'all got spent any large, considerable time out of the country, make sure your team is right. The team is what's going to make your transitioning easier. Your mains, regular, for some reason, turned into regular girl. Can y'all hear me? But regular was a regular girl that I'm saying because I know that word 100% came from me. But it was usually, as me and a couple other dudes referred to it as regular girl, meaning a regular girl that you're seeing. It was either regular or main, your main chick. Who's Dallas' first game? I believe the Redskins. I need to check again. But I believe the Redskins. Shout out to 215, man. He's joining my fantasy football league. Him and Chicken Burrito, my man. For real though, man, just watching videos ain't gonna be enough. You got to live there. Like live. I'm not gonna front. There were a few times in Sasua where I was like, I didn't leave the hotel room or I didn't leave the Airbnb until like 9 at night. You know what I mean? Grocery shopping, getting gas for the V. I'm not gonna front. That might be one of the hardest things when I go back. Do I want to still rent a car? You know what I'm saying? Do I still want to rent a car? You don't have to worry. Listen to that Mary J. I know I can't be the only one that always look back and be like, damn, I remember that girl when that song was out. The more trips I took, the less I had regrets about the women that I didn't get. Does that make sense? Like the more trips I took, the less I was thinking about them. I was like, they moved on, I moved on. I'm not gonna front though, they never really prospered like I thought they would. The ones I liked. And the ones that didn't like me. Put the in the chat just in case somebody wanted to come on. Just where's Mr. Smooth, man? Mr. Smooth, man, you ain't doing nothing, Shine. Shout out to Mr. Smooth. Uh, word. Your favorite food spot in Sasua? Bailey's. Bailey's is expensive, but it ain't really that expensive. I hate to say it, but dudes, when every time I hear that, they be like, "Food's expensive at Bailey's." It's not like Applebee's. Like, I hate to say it, but out of all the places I ate at on the road, was at Hooters. When I got the bill, I was like, "God damn!" You don't have to worry. Okay, I appreciate you, brother. Damn, I ain't see the message for you. I think you know. Maybe. Who? You might have to text me, Mister Brother, or send another message. Not to say to keep sending me cash ass, but you gotta or hit my Instagram, T.M.I. 950 on Instagram. But I appreciate you though, brother. Word up. Maybe I'll break my weekly $18. Trust me, I won't be out there to have a Chica bill. Man, either way, you still got the bill. Mitch, come on the live, brother. Either way, you still. I'm sorry. The regular chicks are more. I just can't express it any more than that. And countless dudes be like, nah, I didn't even, I don't pay her. When her father's car break down, they say, I need $200. Trust me, you paying in the long run. You ain't paying. Yeah, you gonna be paying. Oh wait, I'm sorry. They want more. That chick Natalie and that chick Erica was dating. I never put Erica on the camera. I got a video, I think, of Erica when we was at the hair salon and Eva Biggerbill. Yeah, yeah. It's like if that's your woman, you're gonna be spending more on your woman. Like I told you, my boy told me. He said, I don't spend just on Valentine's Day alone through the years, I spent more money than you traveling. So what, it's supposed to change? You got a girl in DR and you're not spending nothing on her? Impossible. Not to say, okay, she wake up, go to work, not asking for no money. She didn't even ask me for nothing. I can't tell you how many times I heard that. Then you listen to the whole story and be like, yeah, I knew it. You spent more than me than what I spent on my Seagull bill. Something always gonna happen. The family, everybody waiting like this. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's an act. I keep telling dudes it's an act. Opera. Everybody got a script. Everybody waiting. Everybody. Yeah, 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 yeah. Money, 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 money. Everybody. It sounds crazy, but it's true. What do you ever like? Yeah, well, I know what Dominican Colombian chick. I'm really interested to see the Colombians though. I'm really interested to go to Colombia. I can't tell you, I'm dying to go to Colombia. It'll probably be like that for a very long time, especially if the paper's still coming. But Thailand, Colombia, Brazil, DR, and now with brothers going to Africa, it's gonna be like that, right? That's you're gonna expect that from us to be sitting in just in my basement talking about trips, talking about Scotland. Hey, let's pull up a screen and pull it up. And this is the best bar in Scotland. People want to see you there. People want to see us on the courts. That's the only way we're getting busy. I could post, I could repost other people's videos of going places and never go and be like, and even still, it's still fun to go. It's still fun to travel to go to these places. Like the anxiety, I hate when I land. I'd be like, damn, man, it's over. It's over. Not the trip, but the excitement. Now, when I first went to Thailand, I was like, oh, baby. I hope I didn't make a mistake by coming to this mugger ugger. Just left Colombia 2 weeks ago. That's what's up. I'm dying to go to Colombia. I think I think a lot of Sasua dudes go to Colombia. Look, Biden and his son, his uncle. I don't know what that. Yo, Dennis, man, don't make me do it to you, man. Like I said, I'm gonna have a list of dudes, and I'm just gonna have one live. Just come on the live or hit my Instagram. But if you ain't real, you gotta go. Sorry, you gotta go. I get it about concealing your identity and all of that. You secret crime fighters, but you gotta figure it out. What you gonna do? Well, I appreciate y'all coming through, watching the free show. But either way, I'm out. I know I I can't tell dudes like enough. Like I was bored to death in Santiago, and dudes were telling me like I told you. Like I met other Sasua dudes that did what I did. They were living in Santiago. It's bad enough you can't speak the language, but you can't go out to eat every day. Even if you're cooking for yourself and doing work on the computer, you still want to step out. Like, man, no more damn soda in the house. Damn it. I would say 4:30 to 9:30. Everybody's getting off work. Everybody by the monument on Sunday night is dynamic. The monument by in Santiago, and I ain't never really that that carnival in Santo Domingo. I spent some time over there. It was cool. There's a lot more to do in Santo Domingo, but expensive. Sushi bars, Thai bars, Peruvian bars, Colombian restaurants. I meant to say restaurants, not Thai restaurants. Um, Sushi, just everything that you ever really need. Something tells me there's a lot of executives because one day I seen like a gang of like white American girls getting out, dressed up in suits, tags on their things. I'm like, something tells me like the world does a lot of business in Santo Domingo and got businesses and all that. Like the enterprise in Santo Domingo looked like just like the one in the States in Santo Domingo. Like you'd really be surprised, man, staying in like Pantini and all that other area by the Blue Mall. It's just like the States. I went into a computer store. I was like, why do dudes say they still waiting? Oh, snap. Okay, show your face, brother, and I'll let you in. Ah, my man, I'm about to put you in. What up, brother?
Yo, what's up, man? Am I
What's
loud?
up, brother? How are you? Yeah, you louder than a mugger.
I'm shit. Let me cut this shit down, man.
Sound like you sitting right next to me.
Nah, man.
What up?
This sound better. This sound better.
That's a look. That's good. That's good. It ain't too loud. I'll just turn down the volume of my headset. How you though?
Man, chilling, man. I just jumped on.
That's what's up.
What? So
Yo,
what? I think we met one time. I think we met in Sasua one time,
okay,
but I
okay.
was staying at Where was I staying at? Last time I stayed at El Rancho. You ever stayed down there, El Rancho?
Nah, but I've seen it. I've seen it a trillion times, but I never thought about staying there.
Yeah,
How you
yeah,
like it?
yeah. That's what.
How you like it?
I like it, man. It's quiet from the motor conchos because it's on that dead end, so they can't really make all that noise coming through there at night. So it's real quiet. So I like it.
Okay. Chica friendly.
Huh?
You can bring your seagulls there. Chica seagull friendly.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Plus they got a nice pool too, a nice pool area too. So
That's
it's
dope.
pretty cool.
That's dope.
Yeah. So
Swimming
when
and
you
all that.
going
You
to
went swimming.
Colombia, man?
I
Nah,
don't
I ain't
know.
jumping the pool.
Got, I
I
got
ain't
a
jumping the
lot of
pool.
situations going on. I got to handle. I'll,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
be
yeah.
around though. I'll be
That's what's up,
around.
man.
Yeah. What part of what
Yeah,
state you
me and
from?
I know you met Quan. You know Quan, he be on here. Me and Quan went to Colombia like two
Okay.
weeks ago.
Okay. That's your boy, or you
Yeah,
met him
so
traveling?
no, that's my boy. He be on here all the time.
Oh, well, okay.
He
Okay.
be on your channel all the time. Every time you go live, he send me the link.
That's what's up, yo. I
So
appreciate you, dog. Or it's almost Miller time. You right. When you put that beer up, I was like,
yeah, I know, man. I don't know if you can have that on the live or not. So I put it back down right
Nah,
quick. You know what I'm
nah.
saying?
We do it
I don't want
all
no.
the time. We do it all the time.
Okay,
Get right.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Get
I'm gonna
right.
just drink a little Modelo. That's all I'm doing.
Get right. Yeah, get right.
Yeah,
Well, it's
but so
El
you missed
Rancho.
the Superman.
Yeah,
You the
I
Crown
miss
King of Sasua right now.
I miss anything out of this mugger. Word.
Yeah, I feel
Anything
you,
out of
man.
here. Anything. So how
Yeah.
the Chica treating you?
Well,
How the
I've been
women?
to the DR about 20 times. I've been to the DR over
20.
20 times. So
Okay, so there's nothing to tell
I've
you.
been
That's what I
everywhere.
keep telling these dudes, like these four
Yeah,
trip dudes,
man.
like you ain't logged on enough time to be a top gun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. You ain't. Yeah, I've been like
It's not enough. I'm
over
sorry.
20 times. Yeah,
There's
yeah, yeah. So
there's
yeah.
nothing I could tell you that would amaze you. None of that. 20 times is what is probably like the legal seagull limit of driving. Word up. For real.
Yeah,
Like
you
20
kind of
times
lock
got
in on one of them. At first you be jumping to 2 or 3 and all that. But once you've been too many times, you just like locking in on 1, maybe 2, and just have a good time and bring it back home. You know what I'm saying? But some guys, they just be wilding, man. Y'all be like y'all ain't never been nowhere before.
Yeah, new
Yeah,
dudes don't.
man.
New dudes don't. New dudes don't know
Yeah, man. Yeah, they don't know,
because they
man. Hey, but
remember.
I'm glad to see them down there, though. I'm glad to see them down there, even though they don't know the ropes. I'm still glad to see them taking that chance and getting out the United States. So salute to that
Facts.
part of the game.
New dudes don't be
Yeah,
knowing
so
though. New dudes don't know.
yeah. So that's one thing I recommend to the guys who follow you. Make sure y'all go with somebody who kind of been there and
Experience.
done it, so you don't run the price of seagulls way up in the air. Y'all come down there for the first time, and then the seagulls get going crazy because one guy done sponsored them for the whole month in 2 days. Well, you know, learn from somebody who been down there a couple times. You know, T.M.I, somebody who got some been there a little time, so you can kind of learn what's going on. So when the vets come down there, we ain't competing against somebody who coming in there once a year. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So that's the only thing I could really tell people.
And I keep it 100. Like I'm just nearing 20 times. Like I've been there like I think like 17.
Mm, mm.
How many times? 4 trips I took that one year. Since 2020, I went.
Yeah, I've been checking out your
Oh,
videos, man. I was down there, like when I used to go. Well, the most popular people when I used to go was Bo Rax. I met Bo
okay,
before,
okay.
and
Shout out to him.
yeah, shout out to Bo, man.
I never seen a
He
dude that
he
always talk that expat talk, but he live in the states. Like what is it, man? Like he expat this, expat that, and he been there crazy times. He been there more times than me. But
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I
I
just
ain't gonna
feel
say
like
I'm an expat if
he
I'm not an
living
expat. You know
living
what
his
I mean?
life. Yeah, he just
Oh yeah,
living his
no
life.
doubt, no doubt. I
What's
say
up
that
with
like yo,
TM?
what's up, T.M.I. in the
Yeah,
chat?
yeah,
R Goody, what up, baby? R Goody, what up, dog? You can come on in too if you want. All new, all guys
yeah.
ain't been on the
I
channel. Come
seen
on
you had
down.
the boxing stuff on. You gonna be boxing
Mm,
lately? You gonna you getting in the ring?
I'm done, son. I'm done. It's a lot. A lot of people don't
Yeah.
know it's a lot that's going on that you don't see because you don't know. A lot to remember.
Oh, okay. Hey man, so what's up with all these internet beefs going on with the YouTubing guys, man? What's up with all these beefs y'all got going on?
I
Because
don't know.
when
You don't see me. You
the
don't see
older
me in that,
dudes
man.
never had beef or nothing, huh?
The old schoolers who said the older YouTubers.
The old schoolers never had beefs on here, man. It was like help each other with their content. If you don't know something, try to plug them in. But these new guys, I don't. You're a YouTuber, so plug me in, plug everybody up with the new generation and why it's always some drama. What's going on with that? I don't know if that's something you want to
A
comment
bunch of.
on or but
I mean,
what's up with that?
I speak on it briefly. Just dudes that everybody gets tougher when they're on YouTube behind the screen. I mean, dudes,
Whew,
no one
man.
really know them in the neighborhood, and they somebody. And it just happens. I don't
Okay,
know.
okay.
Like I don't really get into it in detail, man. I like to air my grievances out in
I get
person.
it. I get what you're saying without saying it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He's in the house when the
So
street lights was out and the party got dark, and right before the pistols went off, in school next day, you're like, where was you? I was home. Those guys.
yeah,
You want to go to the
okay,
party?
okay,
Oh man, but
yeah.
it's all good,
I
man.
feel you. I feel you.
It's all good, man. But
What's hustle and travel said 1,300, 1,500 to 3,000 still low.
you talking about
How
box of
many days
ziti?
you staying?
No, we're talking about the ziti price. I call money ZD, peso ZD. That's the ZD price, 1,500 to
Uh,
3,000.
that's
You're
like
not gonna
50.
get
That's like $1.
you're not gonna get no you're not gonna get no nothing official, nothing thorough. You're not gonna get no 10 with no 1,500 unless you're talking about taking it to the
Yeah,
store. I'm
yeah,
sorry, you're
yeah,
just not.
yeah. That's
You're just not. I'm sorry. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. Like the
1,500. That's yeah. Let me do the math right quick. I ain't been down in a while.
how long?
That's like
At least,
$27, man. You're not getting up for $27.
he had the calculator right there with him.
I
No
mean, I
beefs.
just
Just share
1,500
stories.
divided into 54,
Right.
27. Now you need to at least spend 65 to $100, man. Depending on what time you meet her at night. If you meet her real early, like 9 o'clock, this gonna give her like 80 to 100, because
Break
you're
it
gonna
down.
spend all night with her. If you meet her about 1:30 in the morning, you just get, because you're gonna be asleep by 4. So you know what I'm saying, you gotta learn how to move. You know what I'm saying? If you meet her early, then and you want to spend time with her, that's one thing. But if you just gonna meet her at 1:30 in the morning and she leaving at 4, that's
Facts.
a whole nother situation. So I just be wanting
Facts.
young guys learn how to move when you in the other countries, man, because we all gonna be going, back to back. So if you going crazy, they talk like we talking now. They talk too. You know what I'm saying?
The the turnover rate is so high though. Like you
Yeah.
never like there's already like each trip you go down there's another batch. There's another group of dudes. There's another batch. There's another group of dudes. Like
Right. Right.
how you gonna stop that? Like how you gonna you know what I mean? Like but of course us doing the YouTube channels and doing the shows and showing where to go and as far as talking to them like ain't no talking because
Yeah.
there's times
It's
when
kind of hard
you could know
to.
what to do. You could know what to do and not want to do it. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
know, like you telling your
Yeah.
doctor, like, yeah, I know I ain't supposed to have no butter. I know my cholesterol's messed up, but you're still, eating potato chips, so you know what to do. Just a matter of if you want to do it or not. Them
Right.
seagulls are tricky.
Right.
They tricky. You know that.
I'm telling you, man. They come with everything, man. But you got to be on your. Woof.
So many times at the plate,
I
be like, boop, like, God damn it, she got one by me. Even the
know, man. So,
experienced ones.
they gonna get one by you. Even us pros,
Yeah,
it's something about how they talk and walk,
a
man. They gonna
hundred
get you.
percent, a thousand.
Yeah.
They gotta get one by you,
Yeah.
and I hate it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
But
But the
like,
last time I was there, man, I had a
go
good
ahead.
time. I always have a good time in Sasua, man.
That's dope.
Uh,
You ever thought about moving there?
you usually fly. Nah. I wouldn't move to Sasua. I might move Sasua too much, man. I would move to the DR, but not Sasua.
Okay. I just did like a whole thing on just explaining about who's that Quan? Tell Quan to pull up, man. Shout out to the 50 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950.
I'm gonna text him right quick. Tell him to join the
Yeah,
live.
yeah. My man Quan and all that. Shout out to the OG Life's Quiet Journey. You look like one of them tranquility dudes that just cool, smooth,
Man, all
stay
I
in your
do
lanes,
is travel, man.
just chill, mind your business. I wish I could be one of them dudes. I'm too angry.
You got a good channel, man. You got a good channel,
Thank
though.
you,
You
my
know.
brother. Thank yo. Cop 'em cop. Thank you.
Yeah. And I salute you too, man, because when you first came on here, you used to drink heavy and stuff like that, man. And I
I
salute
felt
you,
bad.
man. You looking different.
I'm trying.
I know you making some mental changes, because you used to be sloppy on this motherfucker, man. I say, T.M.I sloppy on this motherfucker, man. But
Word.
it's good to see you learning. Yeah, man.
It's
I
a
remember
lot
that
of.
one time you was done. You
I
was
was
done. You
asleep. I
was
know what you're talking about. This is when I was staying upstairs in my house. I was
Yeah,
leaning in the chair and all that. I was like, I woke up like, yo,
yeah,
I'm
you was
asleep.
done, man.
Word. Shout out to the 50 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Word. I know what you're talking about. I think that's the one where I was in the chair like, oh. Yo, each time I come home, there'll be like another adventure. Every time. Every time I come home is an adventure. Get the likes up. Shout out to the new free mixtape. What you a DJ? Free mixtape.
I just hit him up. Said T.M.I. says come
Yeah,
on.
pull up for a little bit and just kick it with your man,
Yeah,
man.
you know. When I first met Quan, man, I was like, "You got your passport?" He was like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Man, I'm gonna take you to the zoo."
Mm-hmm.
And man, he was like, "For real?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'm gonna take you over there to check things out over there, man." And man, he ain't been the same since, man.
Let me ask you a question. Do you have a team?
What you mean? Oh, no, I don't do that. I don't do that because
Just so every time you go, you got a new one.
every time I go, I see what I want and I just lock in. That's it. Let's go.
You went 20 times and you still have no main one that you deal with every time you go.
No, because I know they're gonna they're gonna want some Western Union. They're gonna want
That's
some.
crazy. They do, but it don't be what I don't know.
Oh, he said he listening. He said he listening.
Okay, shout out to Quan, man. Respect. He probably, with the family or something in the
Yeah, yeah,
backyard
yeah. But
with a cold one.
now
Or
I
the
don't never lock in, man, because I already know it's just gonna cost me in the end.
mm.
Yeah, I already know it's gonna cost you.
I mean, I've always learned how to get out of that because a lot of them just like they be lying to us. So I'd be like, yo, my boss was in a bad accident. He can't pay me until next week.
Oh, okay. See, I just I know what time it is. I lock in. But
All those
when I
years,
was
you
in
never
Costa
had
Rica,
one.
though, when I
Go
was in
ahead.
Costa Rica, I did meet one, and I still keep in touch with her, man, because she was a dentist. She had her own
Okay.
practice. She straight everything about her. But I just ain't been back to San Jose, Costa Rica, the middle. But I would lock in with her, and then I had met this one chick in Brazil. But I haven't met nobody in the Sioux, man. The Sioux is just too raw, man, to lock in on one of them like that.
It's tricky. The Sioux is very tricky.
Yeah, yeah.
Now imagine you a newbie. I done been around the newbies and I hear what's going on and be like, oh no.
I know, man.
Or next morning you be like, how much did you give her?
Oof.
And then they use that old trick. Guys, 48 in the building, that old trick. My girlfriend got locked up by the police. I have to go. Like, nah, baby.
Okay, telling stories. Have you ever had a chica threaten to go get the police on you?
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. I had disagreements and disputes, but mine was more like, we Google texting, but never know she's standing over me. And I had one of my chicks from my team grab an empty beer bottle ready to get busy. And I told her she's like acting like she's gonna hit the TV. I said, now who you think they're gonna believe? You really think
Yeah.
they're gonna believe that I wrecked my own TV in my room that I'm still here for another month? Think about it. Think to yourself.
Mm,
And she
yeah.
was capping though. I knew she was. You know what I mean? She was talking about no, no, no. You gave me the same price last time. I didn't tell you to stay over. You wanted to stay over. I can't tell you how many
Right,
times
right,
I've
right.
been I've been at New Garden standing there, and the next thing you know, there's a lady here to see you, sir. There's a lady here to see you. Well,
For
but
real?
they just pop
They
up.
just come up in there?
Word up. I had two that used to be circling the block, and they would be like, "Yo, daddy, it's hot. I'm tired. I've been moving around all day. You think I could just come in your room with the AC and just lay up for like an hour and a half?"
I know, man. I had one like that at Europa one time. I was just chilling at Europa, and she was like, "Can I just go get my bathing suit and get in the pool?" And I
Mm,
was like, green as hell. I was like, "Yeah, go get your bathing suit. You can just get in
she
the pool."
charged you.
Man, when she got in the room, she was like, "That's $60." I was like, "God damn, man."
Yeah, that any they want to be paid for their time. TMI,
Man,
you keep that.
I was like, "What is you talking
No,
about?" she was like, as soon as she got in the room, man, it was a whole different conversation. So I be telling, get it in writing, man. Get everything on text.
Even the baby lady, I still would be like, yo, okay. No matter
Yeah,
how many
man.
times I'm quick. That's why I went to Thailand. Like, okay, I'm scoring like a mugger. Like y'all, they ain't put nothing past me. That's why I said the Thailand girls is a little slower. They got game, but
Okay.
they ain't they not coming down the court like the Dominican broad. They not doing all of that. The Thailand girls be like bouncing like this, and you know what I mean? Dominican Republic, they be
Oh yeah, they'll dunk on you. They'll dunk on you quick.
woo,
Yeah, man.
woo,
Yeah,
spinning and all
yeah, man.
that, hitting the back pass with the elbow. They ain't doing that in Thailand.
Antonio said he don't date or even talk to women in the United States no more, man. It's getting rough over here, man.
Yeah,
It really
yeah.
is, man.
Because when you said you ain't got no main one down there, I was like, okay, he married. Instantly, when I hear that, I be like, okay, he married.
Nah, I just don't like the bagging, man. If I feel now, I have sent Western Union money over there before. I'm not gonna sit on here and be like, ah, man,
Okay,
you
I
don't.
like you. I
I
respect.
have, but I listen to the situations.
Respect.
If and like when COVID was going on, I knew it wasn't no tourism going on down there, and I knew this one young lady. I said, you know what? I got you. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew it was the holidays. There wasn't no tourism going on. I'm getting that $600 a week extra, so why not send some money down there? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not
But
gonna front. I do splurge a little more when my money come up.
yeah,
I
but
don't know
just
why.
but just getting a bunch of random numbers and coming back here, and I don't do that. I don't do that. No.
I be telling dudes, you know what I mean? Like, they be like, it's slow out here. If you've been out there many times, your phone should be filled with numbers. That's all I do. Casino, Bailey's, Rumbers, the beach, numbers. Give me a number. And I hate when chicks be like, you got my number already. Like, no, I don't. And they be like, give me your phone. I'm like, "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo." Told you. Like, damn.
Damn,
I
man.
can't tell you how many times that's happened. You got my number already. Like, no, I don't.
Man, that shit crazy, man. That shit.
But
So how long you been going down into Susu?
I've been going to Dominican Republic since the end of 2015, but I've been going to Sosua since 2020.
20. Okay,
Hmm.
okay.
Like the
Wow.
first time I went to Sosua, that's when I was like, all right. And I was in I stayed in Dominican Republic, but I was in Sosua like 2 months, but I stayed in Dominican Republic soon as they opened up, after the pandemic. But I was there, I didn't leave until September.
Mm,
I went
mm.
in July and I didn't leave till September.
I got a question. Do you
Hit me.
use a camera or you use a like an iPad? Because your video is more vivid than my video.
Word? Nah, my joints is straight up phone.
Oh, you got this phone. Okay, okay.
Straight up. Word up.
I'm on a PC, but I got an iPad right here. I might switch to see how I look on the iPad just to be.
What state you from?
I'm in North Carolina.
Ah, another North Kakalaka. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, North Carolina, man.
By North Charlotte?
Yeah, I live in Charlotte.
Okay. I had family in North Charlotte. Almost got my face shot off out in North Charlotte.
Damn. Ooh.
Jumping,
But I
jumping
work
on.
for the airlines, so you know what I'm saying. That's I tell all brothers, y'all need to come work for the airlines, man.
Or I mean, online working and trucking seem like the pretty much what get your money up. That big money.
Because
So
like to go to the like when I just went to Cartagena, man, it wasn't nothing but $80 round trip.
good
So
Lord.
I think, yeah, man. So I tell all young brothers, man, find you somebody to work at the airport, man, and just lock in, man, and
Oh, and get that what is it called? That buddy pass? Get the buddy pass.
yeah,
That buddy
it's
pass, man. My man be finding the airline employees and paying them
that yeah, man. But
for the buddy. I know if you get caught though, I know.
Nah, yeah, nah, it
He
ain't
on
that.
his third one.
If something happened, and you might get stuck somewhere, man. You never know. They might be doing some dumb shit, and next thing you know, you stuck somewhere.
Word.
So
Thank God I ain't never dealt with none of that.
yeah, man.
Word.
Yeah.
Word. But
Hey, what's your most popular video though, man? I ain't never went through your thing. What's your most popular video?
I think one of my most popular ones was on my other channel, but I can say the one I got. I don't know. You know what? I don't check my videos like I check my live videos, man. I got a couple videos though. When I be,
Hey, you ever met Check in Effect?
Yeah, I met Checks.
Yeah. We talked before he really blew up. I met him when he had like 5K followers.
I met him in Bailey's.
Yeah.
Cool dude. I met him in Bailey's.
Yeah.
Nobody pass. Nobody pass is worthless. They will kick you off a flight if they have someone who will pay for your seat. I didn't know that. I never really, because I forgot what he told me, but he said something could go wrong where he could, because he gave the dude like five stacks to get the buddy pass. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you still on standby.
Mm.
That's what it is. But it's worth it though. If I had a remote job right now, paying like maybe 60,000 a year, I'd definitely move overseas. Yeah.
You said making 60,000 a year?
Yeah. If I could find a remote, I'll move overseas.
Right.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. I've been exploring that territory. I've been talking to some people trying to get something.
Hey, would you ever move to? Would you ever? Is you going back to Thailand one day?
Yeah, I would like to move there, man. It's cheap.
Is that cheap, man?
Apartments is cheap, dog. It's cheaper. It's cheaper than the Dominican Republic.
But it's that flight, man. It's like
After a while, you feel like you just like in your living room. To me, that's what it felt like. I was watching mad movies, eating and snacking, and I know they was tired of me. Like, get me another beer. Then going to another stewardess, like, yo, I ain't get no beer. I ordered one until they all caught on. Like, okay, listen, you on like 9.
Oh, so you flew over there on Emirates, right?
Emirates, right, y'all.
Damn, man. I never flew Emirates, man. I heard that shit is fucking luxury in the sky.
It's nice. It was nice. I had a good time. But now that I still look at flights, I do realize now they're one of the more expensive ones.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. The women are. Damn.
You talking about the flight attendant women?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they bad. I heard they one of the most highest paid flight attendants in the industry.
They're very pretty. Word. Very pretty. When you travel, do you go shopping before you go to DR or Colombia? You shop before I usually like to ask all the people, all the guests.
Yeah. I usually shop. I usually shop before I get there because I know I'm gonna be in a tourist area and I know things are gonna be high, especially like in Colombia when I was in Medellin and I went to the mall in Medellin. That shit was high as fuck. I mean, it was really high. I was surprised that the price of like Adidas shirt or something and it was just high. It was better off just wear the clothes that they wear there, whatever kind of clothes they wear there.
I'm learning more and more, man. Pack some clothes in the backpack because if they misship my luggage somewhere else, I'm a big dude, man. They're not, even though Thailand, they got big and tall out there. I was shocked. I was like, no, you don't. She's like, I got your size. She's like, I got bigger than that. I got 12X. She came out and was like, this. I was like, yo.
Yeah, I always just do the backpack, man, and I've rarely traveled with a check-in bag where I got to check it in. Usually I'm just backpacked up. You know what I'm saying?
What's the longest you stayed out the country?
The longest I stayed out the country was one time I was in Sasua, man, and I said, man, I called home and I said it's a tornado going on. Ain't no, it was probably like 7 days. In the suit.
Okay.
And I was staying at You can see that hotel from the beach. You know, when you go down to the beach, right when you get to the beach, that little hotel on the right, this brownish kind of that brownish hotel. I forgot the name of that. But they Wi-Fi sucked. I never stayed there again.
A lot of the Wi-Fi out there sucks.
Yeah, man, the Wi-Fi was
A
just
lot of the
killer out there.
Wi-Fi.
But they had a nice view. The view Sasua Bay, I guess the little bay was nice. But man, I just couldn't stand because they Wi-Fi, man. I want to, you know what I'm saying? You need some Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially if you calling home and all that, or
Yeah.
going live. You said you got a YouTube channel?
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got I just dropped the video. I'm gonna start. I did a whole lot of content in Cartagena, but I'm not good at editing. So I'm gonna start dropping stuff, man.
Neither am I. I'm not good at editing either, brother.
And
I need to start.
yeah. And that's why I'm kind of on today. I've been procrastinating. My channel is probably, I got enough subscribers to my channel. I just don't drop no content. But I got a lot of content on my GoPro. Like on my GoPro, I got a lot of content, man. I just ain't been dropping it lately because I had a nice balcony view of Delirium when I was down there. So I did a lot of footage right from Delirium, right off my balcony. You know what I'm saying? So
How's the women? Crazy, right?
See, that's the difference between Cartagena and Sasua. You probably ain't gonna never see the same woman every single night. Like every night, there's gonna be a whole different group. Where in the zoo, you're gonna see the same ones. Even when you come back to visit, the same ones. Where in Cartagena, you rarely see the same one. Period.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's a rarity. And then there's a lot more visitors there. Like I met some young ladies from London down there. They was cool. I met some chicks from Madrid. They was cool. It's like a lot more just visitors in Cartagena. Like people just visiting the country. Where
they got he said they got a rotation. Cartagena, they rotate.
If they do, I couldn't tell. You know, all I seen was man, I'm gonna tell you, man, they were so fine in Cartagena, man. You a lot one of them, man, for real. Yeah.
I'm dying to go. Word up.
They at that Ethnics Hotel is called ETNIC Ethnics Hotel. You heard of that?
No, I never been to Colombia.
Yeah, because that hotel, make sure it's only like 4 rooms with balcony, but the balcony it's sort of like being at Rumba's. You know how you sitting on the patio at Rumba's and you can see everything going on? That's how your balcony is over there. It's like your balcony is overlooking everything going on, so it's a good look.
What's the name of your channel? Go ahead, promote your channel.
Me? Oh, it's called Life's Quiet Journey.
Okay, that's the name of the
channel. Appreciate that too. Appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I done hit your cash out before, man. I sent some money to Quan. He hit your cash out before, so it ain't like I appreciate you. Nobody. Huh?
No. So I appreciate you. Word up. I appreciate it. Like I said, anything anybody want to contribute. They be doing me dirty sometimes. Right, I be looking like, shout out to Quan, man. Shalom.
He a good brother too, man. I'm gonna tell you, I done met some good brothers while traveling, man. So just salute to all the brothers who meet somebody traveling who ain't on that bullshit, who be just like, boom, networking. Cause it's still some good brothers in the States, man. I know that shit don't seem like it, but it's still some good niggas out here who just want to travel, chill, and you know what I'm saying?
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Word. Like I said, I slowed down a lot, man, because I be wanting to hop on dudes, man. But no, man, you're gonna look crazy. Because, you know, I all the years I've been going to Sasua, I ain't never seen a fair one. I never seen a fight.
Nah. I ain't never seen no fight. Matter of fact, I ain't even seen dudes really argue with each other in the zoo. Why are you
I've seen that before, but it was like in passing. It wasn't like, what? Like, what you gonna do? It wasn't none of that. It was just like,
oh man,
you know, you could just see it like a little like going back and forth, and then you see everybody. That's one thing that I've seen where you just see a table of strangers just get up and break it up. And I mean,
Oh,
like,
for real?
yeah, word up. I've seen
Man,
that twice.
that's what's up, man. I can't think of the hotel. The hotel is right across from Bailey's up the street a little bit that I stay in all the time. I can't even think of the name, man.
The hotel across, you're not talking about that weird one that's like a house.
Nah. It's right across from where the buses be. At the farm, at the buses at the top of the street.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Los Paramas?
Yo, Los Perimes. Yeah, that's where I stay at, man. I love that
Yeah.
spot, man.
They got
I
the
love
wings
that
and
spot.
waffles on the bottom.
Huh?
Wings and waffles at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's not
Yeah,
Seabreeze.
yeah. I
His
love that spot, man. That's
Rom's
that.
rookie ass. No, it
Hmm.
ain't Seabreeze. No, he said Seabreeze. I was like, that's the other way. Yeah,
How you ever chilled in cabaret? Like just stayed in cabaret
that's
and
my that's where I slide off at and do all my dates.
oh, for real? Okay,
Word
that's what's
up.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you usually do the taxi down there, or you just jump in
Nah, I
the
always
little?
rent cars. I
See, my
always rent
homeboy got
cars.
burnt renting the first time I went to well, not the first time, maybe the third time I went to Sewell. This guy rented a car, and man, they stole everything. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, if you rent a car, I heard that you got to get full coverage because they'll steal stuff off of it. That's what I heard.
Who? Who still?
Like the people who rent you the car.
I don't know. I never dealt with no. I always know the people. I usually rent from my man in Santiago. So
Okay.
yeah, he's like my man. So
So you rent from and then in San Diego and drive all the way to the Sioux.
hmm
Man, how you like driving on back roads like that?
it's good. Even though my last stint out there had an accident, but I was Gucci.
You hit a
I was good.
motocacho? You hit a motocacho?
Nah. Dude hit me. I'm driving. Blink and did something. Looked up and seen headlights. Like yo. I got out the way. Where it was crazy. It was crazy. But they caught the tailpipe. Because it's the Dominican Republic, there's still up debate if I was at fault or not. So
Right,
they don't want to pay my man the money for the car, whatever it is. You know what I mean? I don't even know if they did pay him, but you could clearly see this dude hit me. Clearly.
right.
He was like he swerved in front of me. Like it would have been on the right side, you dummy.
Mm.
Unbelievable. Like
I
how
think
am I
I
swerving in
think
front of
what's
you?
I think what's more. I thought I've been to other places. So Sewell need more for people to do. Like they need some tourism down there. Like other stuff to do
You can go to
besides
Puerto Plata
just
for that though. You go to
huh?
Puerto Plata. You can go to Puerto Plata for the movies. You can go to Puerto Plata about
Yeah,
20 minutes
yeah,
away.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
They got a
Yeah.
movie theater out there. Got all them bougie
You went to the
restaurants out
you, you
there.
went to the movies out there?
Nah, I haven't in a foreign country. I have not been to the movies.
Oh, okay.
I ain't a movie cat. I watch it on Netflix or whatever. Or get the bootleg or whatever. Like I know mad dudes that watch Black Panther overseas
Mm, that's what's up. You ever stayed in Puerto Plata? Like just stayed there for a while, couple of days?
at this chick's house. Yeah, I stayed there for a couple. Not a couple of days, but like on and off, like a day, night, drinking too much. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man.
Kids ain't there, so I was like, it's time to get to the getting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You never been to Puerto Plata?
I've been to Puerto Plata. I've been to
Okay.
Puerto Plata. Hit the Malecon. I did the Malecon a couple times, and then came back. This is a day trip, just to get out of Sassu, go get some cigars and stuff like that.
Miami Beach?
That what y'all call
No,
Malecon?
no, the bar that everybody like to go to.
Oh, I didn't hit that bar. Miami is it, how you hit
It's
that bar?
also it's on the Malecon by You just drive there. You can't miss it. It's big as hell.
Dang. But
You
so
gotta.
do they have the seagulls in there, or be local people just want to have a good time?
It's a lot of locals, but to me, there ain't no difference. They still want money at the end of the day. So to me, it
Man,
ain't no like. Listen, I've been with you, and I ain't even. I'm telling you, they be like, I was with you 3 hours. You gotta give me something. And she work at a bank. I've seen it. I've heard other brothers be amazed, like, yo, she still want her money.
for real,
Word up.
man.
Yeah. So
I
you've
don't
been
know.
going. So what's the shortest you stayed when you went? So you more like a weekend warrior then.
Oh, one day I stayed one day. I flew down there and flew right back the next day. But I wouldn't do that again because when I came back, I got red flagged or something, man. They pulled me to the side and was like, don't do that again.
Word? Your
Yeah.
company, your job,
Nah,
airline.
not the airline, the like TSA people, the people.
Oh, it look like you moving something probably.
I don't know what they said, but they asked me a whole bunch of questions. I answered them correct, and then they let me go. So it was all good. But they said don't never do that again. They said it's an automatic. It's automatic that assault to is automatic.
I would be like, yo, I got a girlfriend. I'm sick or something. Or I remember when I came back with a lot of sneakers. I came back with like 30 pairs of sneakers. They pulled me aside for that. And then the security dude tried to get fly. Like, yeah, I like the Aqua 8s. You got the whatever he said, and I was right on top of his ass. Said, yeah, they just came out with all the blue threes. He was looked at me like, okay.
But
I
one
think
time
he
I went to the zoo, I had a lot of vape pens. I had like 50 vape pens. You don't remember it was this dude from New York just to sell. He used to like what's that spot down there? They used to have a buffet and everything for the men. There's at the end going toward the casino. Envy.
okay.
It was this dude from New York used to set up an Envy. He used to have lingerie for the women, everything. I'm talking about all this gear. You ever heard of that dude?
Nah.
Nah, man. Back in like 2019, this dude used to set up when Envy first kind of like open, when you can get a pass and stay there for free and eat out, and they had the buffet. This one dude used to come from New York with all these clothes for the women, man. He used to have a room. They used to go in it. They used to get all their gear and everything. He was straight. See, you used to go hustle before COVID down in Sasu. You could bring stuff in to like get off. So I used to bring the vape pens in. I used to bring so one time coming through there, this dude took like 5 of my little vape pens. He was like, man, let me get those. And I was like, I couldn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So I could see it, but Sasu done changed a whole lot, man. I don't know what's going on, but the Sasu, it seemed like you ain't as free as you used to be. That's what it feel like to me. It feel like big business is coming to the Sasu. So, cause all those new clubs opening up right on past New Garden. All of that's like becoming like the little new zone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I seen them.
Yeah, so that's what I see changing. That soon as you pass Europa, all of that right through there, man, I think that's gonna be the new Sasua for real.
What? Think
You ever
so?
stayed at what's that? Soon as you pass Europa, it's one on the right hand side. It's a spot on the right hand side called man, I'm not good at names. So you always stay at New Garden, right?
Used to, yeah.
Oh, I never really liked New Garden. I stayed there twice. I don't know.
Yeah, a few people don't. Trucker Z, exactly. What up, dogs?
Who said Medellin? Yeah, I've been to Medellin. I'm gonna tell you what's so good about Medellin. This is what I like about Medellin for the guys who ain't never traveled there. They have massage parlors in Medellin, right? So when you go in there and sit down, they bring out 16 women. And then it's just crazy, man. They have a little number on them, and then you just pick the number, and this is different down there, man. And I kind of like that better.
And it's on.
Huh?
So you like Santo Domingo, they got that.
They do? I never been to Santo Domingo.
They clap their hands and they come from everywhere, surround you, and you got to pick one.
Yeah, man. That's what I like about Medellin. I didn't see that in Cartagena. Cartagena didn't have it because they have a lot of just massage women walking around who will do your massages. So it's not concentrated. There's a lot of, but in Medellin, they don't walk around and do the massages like in Cartagena. So I like kind of Medellin better where, and we went to some like massage parlors that was off the tourist traps. So man, it was kind of crazy. I like that. It was like,
Oh yeah, life. Hold on 1 second. Hey Trucker Z, you know Brooklyn chick had a heart attack. She had
what?
2. I mean, it seemed like she alright, but she had 2 heart attacks. Trucker Z. That bugged me out. She had 2 heart attacks. Trucker Z. I don't know if you heard about it. It's crazy.
Wow.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This other YouTuber, this chick I'm friends with. That's insane. Yeah, I knew something told me you didn't hear about it. Yeah, she had 2 heart attacks. Go to her page. She's showing when she was in the hospital and all that. Brooklyn chick. I
Man,
don't think a lot of people knew. I mean, she put
I
it on her
haven't been to
channel
New
though.
York in so long, man. Damn.
When was the last time you was in New York?
Before COVID.
Okay. I ain't been shit. I ain't been to North Carolina since 94, 5.
Damn.
Had a little something down there as a kid and all that. A little something. Oh, North
Man,
Charlotte.
I need to come up there to New York. Here's the Wild Wild West for the 420.
420? What you mean?
You know, they got everything going on up there in New York with 420.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Chronic.
The Chronic. Yeah, man. Damn,
Damn.
oh
So
girl had a heart 2 heart attacks. Is she back streaming already?
I guess I don't know. She had emergency surgery.
Damn.
She had emergency surgery, and I don't know. She talked about it on her channel. I didn't really hear much about it. Oh, hold on 1 second. Yeah. What's up, homie? Hold on.
All right, so who hit it to Sasua next, man? Everybody in the comments. I can't tell how many people in the comments, but who hit it to Sasua soon, man? If you're not hit it there soon, man, then hit the cash out. I'm just messing. Hit this cash out because you got you. Health is real. Yeah, health is well. Dang, man. Trucker Z, you got a channel?
Look at this.
Oh,
It's a great
that's
piece.
what's up, man. What's that?
Bill, my tenants got it for me. This is incredible.
That's what's up. I gotta furnish my new apartment in Europa. Oh, you bought one of them condos in Europa that was for sale? The price point used to be around 50,000 for them condos in Europa, but now they probably like 75 to 90,000. So that they did make a little pretty good jump. Because when I first started going to Sua, Europa had the condos for like 50,000. Yeah, 70K. That's what's up. I still like Europa, but they beds be hard as fuck over there. Them beds be hard in Europa, man. They was too hard for me. I don't know what it is, but them beds in Europa they be tough, man. Woo. So Europa is not a hotel. Europa is a hotel, but if you own a condo in Europa, that you can they would be your man. They're considered. They'll manage your hotel. They'll manage your condo for you and rent it out to people for you at Europa. So you can own condo in Europa, but the hotel will maintain it for you and rent out the rooms for you. Or you can list on Airbnb and they'll take the money for you and then they'll split the money. Yeah. So I guess he said they take 15% of whatever So Europa does have that. So TMI, where you stay now, man? If you don't mind me asking, without putting all your
What I say it again, brother?
I said when you stay there and then you like to do Airbnbs now, or you just
Yeah. I'm an Airbnb man.
Okay.
I'm an Airbnb man. I try to be. I try to be.
I did Airbnb one time, man, and they the guy it was right by Bailey's. You know where you pass Bailey's and you go on the prep. A guy had an Airbnb right up there by Bailey's, man, and they ended up giving me all my money back.
Why?
The electricity went off, and he wanted me to touch the breaker myself. And you know how them breakers is. You know how stuff look ragged. I was like, man, I'm not touching none of this shit. Like, I'm not touching nothing up in here.
You scared to touch the breaker?
Man, I'm not scared to touch nothing, but I wasn't touching that breaker. You know how sometimes it look like they just putting something together in the DR. You know how I go.
No, I know you don't want to get shot.
Yeah, man, I wasn't taking no chances. But
I'll tell you what, in Thailand, I plugged in my my outlet. You know my not outlet circuit breaker thing, not circuit breaker extension cord with the power supply.
Yeah.
Pop. all the power went out in the damn room. Pop. What the hell is that? Man. I looked around like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, it was Dominican rigged. He said, Joe said it was man. They rigged up some stuff in the DR. Yeah, so I wasn't about to test none of that.
100% they'll rig something up.
Yeah, they'll rig something up, man. Yeah. Why you don't do more like Barber's World? It's like one-on-one interviews with the women.
You gotta pay them for all that, man. I gotta use my money for my smutting.
Yeah.
They ain't doing it for free. You don't
think so?
What? In a third world country? Oh yeah, interview me for an hour. Tell you my deepest, darkest secrets.
Okay, so
I don't think so.
This is a good point I come up with.
I never had a conversation with him about that, but I don't know. I really don't know.
Let's say you was in the DR and you want to do like just interviews for 1 hour. What would you think would be a good rate to pay him? Just do interviews in the DR for 1 hour. If they willing to talk, what you think a good rate would be?
Me being cheap, probably like $50.
Man, $50, man. That's a lot.
Well,
man, I must be cheaper than you then, man. I was thinking about 25. You ain't doing nothing but talking and drinking this Presidente.
You try it then. Tell me how that turned out for you.
Who, me?
Yeah. Word up. Put it on your channel. Let me know how that turned out.
We'll do it. I'll tell you. $50. That's ain't that Joe for real. 50 KK kid. That's $50 too much, man. He talking about $50, man. He said 500 pesos. Man.
Yeah.
So when it comes to singles, you like the Haitians?
I had Haitians before. I just don't prefer them. Like dudes always get that twisted. They be like, "Oh, why you don't date Haitians? Why you don't?" I just don't prefer them, so I don't target them, but I do.
Okay.
The kid Carson jumped out of nowhere, came out of nowhere. Yo,
look at
what
Jay
up,
Rello?
What up, Jay Rello?
When your boxing match, Jay Rello? When we gonna win the boxing match, man? Can we promote your boxing match?
You promote that shit on your channel. Word.
That shit crazy.
You don't see the same mellow madness on my channel that you see on other dude channel.
Yeah, man. I don't, man.
I have no need for that.
I don't, man. Salute, salute, man. Salute to you for that, man.
I don't even like. You don't even see the same type of dudes like on my channel as you see on other, like fighting and all that. Like, I don't do none of that. At least not on the channel.
Man. It's really about brotherhood, man. The first guys. I used to be in a Facebook post called Black Man's Options. And the
Okay.
first time I went to Colombia, man, the dudes it's different now, man. The dudes was just like, I said I was coming to Medellin. I reached out to some brothers. I was like, I'm coming to Medellin. And man, for real, the brother was like, man, quit talking about it and just come. Man, when I landed, man, them brothers had a car for me. They had an 18-bedroom mansion. But I booked my own stay because I ain't really know them. But that's how it should be, man. When y'all on here, man, y'all should be networking, getting to know each other, man. Because when we get back over here, we need positive energy, man.
Well,
Because we go over
traveling,
there.
being a traveler and a YouTuber, that's a little different.
What now?
I'm saying when you're just a traveler, and then when you're a YouTuber, so that's different.
Oh yeah. I'm just a traveler.
You know,
Yeah, I ain't
you
really
got
no
that.
YouTuber.
You got that. You know, the competition, baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So what you consider yourself as? A traveler or a YouTuber?
A traveling YouTuber.
Oh, you okay. So yeah.
I do YouTube and I travel. That's what everybody want to see out of us anyway. To be in the air. You know what I mean? You're not gonna. I can sit in my basement and say I'll dunk on Jordan. I'll dunk on Kobe. If I don't never get on the court, what's the sense? Gotta get on the court.
Yeah, you gotta if you're gonna be a traveling YouTuber, man, you gotta travel, man.
Word.
Hey,
What else?
do you have to do a lot of shorts now? They said something about you got to do a lot of shorts and stuff now.
I have stepped it up some. I have stepped it up.
Yeah.
I stepped it up a little bit. You know what I mean?
How you even do shorts? Like you do that shorts on Instagram or YouTube?
YouTube.
Is it something that say do shorts or something when you create content?
I know. I wish I had a soda. Damn it! What? I'm sorry.
I still gotta figure it out, man. I need to just lock in one day on it, man.
Yeah, hit me on Instagram. I can help you.
Okay. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm. So, how long you had your channel for?
Let me look right quick. Shit, I don't even know. My channel been
Life's Quiet Journey.
February 5th of 2022. February 5th of 2022.
How many subscribers? Probably got more than me.
1,390. 1,390.
Okay, so you on your way. That's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope. Life's Quiet Journey.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ramp it up a little bit. Because
so listen, no wonder why you ain't got no mains. You only there for like 3 or 4 days each trip.
Oh yeah. I've never been
in and out.
I'm trying to
So you basically doing layovers.
What's the longest you been down there though? Like 3 months?
Or Dominican Republic?
Sasua.
Almost 2 months.
Woo.
Almost. Man. Yeah. Almost. I gotta check again. I think I did more than that though. I think I did almost 2 months. I mean 2 months straight. I think.
2 months. Hey, that's good. 2 months.
Yeah, it's
straight.
good.
Nice.
Facts. Woo. It is. It's you know.
But I haven't had a chance. I haven't had a chance to just lock in and stay down there for a extended amount of time because I'm still work full time and
hold up. I found out where I got some soda. Hold on. Man, talk, brother. Let them know about your channel. Talk. You gotta talk, brother. Talk.
Man, look, the name of my channel is Life's Quiet Journey. The name comes from life. Most time, most black men are on a quiet journey. People don't see behind the scenes how you just kind of stay up under the radar and do what you got to do. So that's where the concept comes from. Life's Quiet Journey. I think I'm really on a journey by myself. I don't really talk about the stuff I really do. And I'm gonna start dropping new content. I be everywhere. I've been everywhere, but I never really videotaped it. So I've been to some of the countries I've been to is Brazil, Costa Rica, Colombia, Dominican Republic. I just came from Rome, Italy. I was in Rome in September this year.
That's dope.
So Rome, I tell brothers, Rome was really nice. I'm headed to Tokyo, Japan in September 22nd to like the 27th. I'm headed to Tokyo, Japan just to do something different. I'm not really locked in on the seagulls when I travel. I'm really a foodie. I like to eat, but seagulls is what promote you, get you the the reviews and the subscribers. But
the only way your channel gonna move.
Yeah,
that's the only way.
Yeah, so I'm gonna lock in more on doing the seagulls, but in the long run, it's gonna be more of eating it with the women and eagles, because women everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get. You want more seagull content? I just subscribed you. We want more. He said, I appreciate that subscription. He said we want more seagull content already. Yeah. But the main thing is, I want to just, if y'all have any questions, I just want to be like T.M.I, kind of educate you, because when you move into other countries, it's different from over here in the States.
How does seagulls treating you in North Carolina?
In North Carolina? I almost treat them like I treat them anywhere. I'd be like, what's the price? I don't even do all that no more. I'm too old for all that. I mean, I got good energy. You got good energy. I know you got to eat. I know I got to eat. You know what I'm trying to do. I know what you may be trying to do. Let's just, I don't even got time for all that.
Damn, they got that many seagulls in North Carolina? Or I'm talking about or women, but, just in general.
Yeah. I was invited out tonight, but I know what I wasn't invited out 2 nights this week. They be inviting me out now because I ain't trying to brag or nothing, but I don't bring all that negative energy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you want to have a good time, I know how to have a good time.
What they look like?
What
they look like?
Oh, they straight. I mean, I bring them on live.
I mean, you want to bring?
Yeah.
Get on here, bro.
Yeah. But I'm in Charlotte too, so it's a lot of women moving to Charlotte who understand that.
A lot of big girls in Charlotte. Them church them big churches out there in Charlotte. I remember when I was out there, I was like, damn, look at the size of that church.
Yeah. But I think it's a lot of big girls everywhere now. It's just the food we eat and nobody want to work out. So I think that's becoming the norm. I think big women are becoming the norm. They normalizing it for some reason.
Right.
It's just becoming the norm. Like if
they got jobs too now. Them big girls, they working.
Yeah, I seen one. My homeboy had a birthday party last night. This chick had the new Jag. It had ambient lighting in it. I got in our Jag last night. It had ambient lighting in it. It changed colors. I was like, this shit crazy. So they out here. It's just it depends on how you want to lock in on them. I like traveling, so I make that known at first. Like, I travel. And when I travel, I do what I want to when I travel. So I make that known at first. So if they lock in with me, they know what come with it.
Well, as soon as you say Dominican Republic, nigga, back, okay. I know who you think you are. I know what you think you're doing.
Yeah, something like that. Like, you be going down to the DR and all that. And I'm like, this what you signed up for, and I ain't about to argue with you, so because I ain't about to stop traveling.
Well, why can't I go with you? I want to go with you.
In about 5 months. What that say? What did he say?
I just subscribed to you in about 5 months. I think somebody asked him where he going or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Anybody you ever been to Tokyo or any of that?
No, sir.
So you went to Thailand, but you been to the Philippines too?
Nah, I didn't go over there. I just stayed right on Soy 6 and Walker Street.
Oh, okay. So tell us about Thailand a little bit, because what I see on the videos, it seems like it's like one main street, like sort of like Sasua.
Well, there's a bunch of them, but the two main ones is Walker Street and Soy 6.
Soy 6.
The two
And what's
main
it?
ones.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
So what's the pros and cons of going from one street to another street? Where there's more pros on like Walker Street than the other than Sewer 6, or is it?
It's like going to Rumbles and then going to the casino. You know what I mean? It's like it's different.
Okay,
Even though
okay.
it'll be a lot of the same on Walker Street and Soy 6 or Rumbles and the casino, but it's just I would say there's more on Soy 6, but when they get out of work, a lot of them like to go to Walker Street just to take their chances, getting a man.
Mm-hmm. Is there a lot of brothers over there?
There's more than, from what I was talking to people, there's more than what there used to be, but it don't be like that.
Oh, okay.
You get your ass whooped by a bunch of Thailand and Indian dudes. Ain't no brothers coming to help. Not that one dude watching. Nah. There are brothers out there though, but don't be a lot.
Okay. So it'll be a lot of brothers out there, but not a lot. Yeah, that's
not like you think. Like some of these dudes show videos or a bunch of brothers together in one bar, but when you get out there and you're moving around, you don't see brothers like that. I don't.
What made you skip Brazil and Colombia and go straight to Thailand instead of, because
there was a lot of YouTubers going out there, so they had a concert.
Oh, okay.
So, and they had Sangkram. Sangkram is like a big festival, Thailand New Year. So, and they was just letting them do the whole water thing and all that with the water. You ain't seen none of my videos, man.
But I be doing the shorts, man.
Okay.
I ain't gonna
respect that.
I be liking your shorts. That's why I know about the shorts.
It was a good time. Went out there, chilled with a couple of dudes. Had a good time.
Okay.
I liked it. Like I said, I can see myself living there.
Living there, man. Wow.
Yeah, man. Living there. As far as, my life and,
So how much is the going rate a month for an apartment over there that's comparable like being in New Garden over there?
If you remember New Garden, you can get something like that in Thailand for like $200 a month.
Wow, that's good, man.
I wouldn't get that though, but you can.
You'll get something like more contemporary than that, or
I would step it up.
Step it up.
T.M.I, you be good wherever you go. I appreciate that.
BK, yeah.
Yeah, but it was cheap. I found that the women are a little more docile. I know people gonna debate me about that, but it's cheap, man. How old are you?
53.
Oh, okay. So you older than me.
Yeah.
We ain't getting no younger, brother.
Nah, we ain't getting no younger.
I'm not trying to stay out here, yo. I don't care.
Oh, you talking about the
sewer and just in general? I've looked at apartments in Santo Domingo. I'm getting out.
Yeah, I got a couple more things I need to do before I could just go, man. You know what I'm saying? Because once you go, it's a big step. But I'm downsizing. That's one thing I am doing though. Yep. I'm gradually downsizing to the point where when I get ready to go, it won't be nothing new to nobody, because they be like, oh, he done went from this to this, and now he done let a couple cars go. So when they know, they be like, boom.
That's why I'm walking everywhere. I refuse to put that truck on the road. At least not now. Yeah. I got a lot of things going on, so I can't put nothing on the road. I was just talking to my man on a live. I don't know if you heard it. Arguing with him about running around here telling people I'm begging for rides and all that. Like, cut it out, man.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah,
even though I am.
Yeah, man. Cut that out.
But
Jay Rello must have just popped in and popped back out. He must have came in and came out.
He could be listening. 51 in the building. Hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button.
Okay. that's one thing I do like about live, where when it's 50-some people in the building, they when they leave, it does a countdown and count up, right?
Yeah, it'll let you know if it drops suddenly. It'll like now it's
Oh, okay,
49. You know what I mean? People come in and out.
man. What's the longest you been on live? Like 8 hours straight?
The longest I did was 10, but yesterday I did like 9 hours.
So what make you do more live than do regular videos? Is that better for the
I
algorithm to
used
do
to do
live?
strictly all videos because I knew there was a lot of drama that came with the lives, but people want lives, man. They want to be live. They want to feel you. They want to hear you. You know what I mean?
Right.
It depends. You seem like a more mature dude. Like you want to talk about the economics of Greece or something. Like you want to talk about how to catch an Uber in Russia. You know what I mean? Like them smooth, mellow dudes and shit. Like
Nah, man.
got a little Algero playing
I
in the
just be chilling,
background.
man.
Got a
One
little
thing I learned
Algero.
at this age, man,
Facts.
drama don't get you nowhere, man.
Facts.
People think it do. I mean, on YouTube it do, but in real life, drama come with consequences. On the internet, it don't come with no consequences, really, because you can just talk and say whatever. But I learned in real life, drama come with,
Prison.
Yeah. So I just stay in my lane. I just be chilling, cause I know this the internet.
That's one thing about YouTube though. You got a lot of dudes that's hitting and running.
Yeah, man.
Straight
internet.
It's not. Yeah, internet. That's the easiest way to say it. Internet.
Yeah. Really, it's entertainment. That's really what it is.
Like I said, I don't know how many times you've seen me, but I don't be indulging it. I used to. I don't do it no more. Now I just do.
Yeah,
all right, I'm gonna see you when I see you. We'll see then.
So you I thought you in Jersey or NY?
New York, Long Island.
Oh, Long Island, man. I don't think I never been to Long Island.
What you was out here at the you shopping when you came out here? You got a chick out here? Why was you coming out here?
Nah, my brother used to live in
Brooklyn.
Nah, it's up north.
That could be anywhere.
It's a long ass name. It's a
Manhattan.
No.
I thought everybody in the world knew Manhattan.
Hold on, let me find it, man. But his company moved him up there. It was
okay. He's still up here?
Hell no. He took that money and ran.
That's dope. Take the money.
Hold on one second. It's What
you looking for the address?
No, it's because we had to take the train down. We caught the train down. What's that river that it's not a river?
Hudson? Hudson?
Yeah.
Hudson.
It's like an hour up the Hudson River by train.
Oh, the Bronx ain't no long there. I don't know, bro. I don't know how you was even up here and they didn't even know where you were going.
Man, hold on. Let me find it. Ain't there like a military thing up there for military? What's the military thing?
You
up
messing
there?
up, bro. You naming all types of.
Hold on, T.M.I. Come on, man. Hold on, man. Okay, go up the Hudson River. Poughkeepsie, New York.
Man, if you don't stop it, Poughkeepsie.
No. Then we came down. in New York and spent like 3 days in NYC. But that's where he lived at.
Yeah, Poughkeepsie's upstate. You right? It's up north. I ain't never been to Poughkeepsie.
I wish he would have kept that job, man. He was making good ass money up there, man. I mean, he still make good money, but goddamn, he was killing up that motherfucker, boy. Woof.
He was living in Poughkeepsie?
Yeah.
Damn. I wonder why he left.
Yeah,
Poughkeepsie? Shout out to Poughkeepsie.
Yeah, he had to leave, man. He said, I can't take it up here. You ever been up there?
Nah, I ain't been on Poughkeepsie, man.
Oh man, yeah, ain't nothing up there, man.
I've been up north before, a couple places, Albany. I can't even name all the spots, but I've been visit a couple prisons.
West Point is a spot that you see when that on the train when you coming down. You see West Point. T.M.I was like, man, you losing me. I see why. Poughkeepsie, yeah, that's up north.
What, you just text your brother?
No, I just looked at it on the map. I just pulled up a map of New York.
Okay.
And then I looked at the Hudson River, and I just followed the Hudson River up, and then it ran into Poughkeepsie.
That's dope.
You gotta have money up there. Middle class, yeah, man. It was some big old mansions up there, boy. Poughkeepsie, going up Poughkeepsie, it was some big mansions up that mall, man. I think the Rockefellers got it locked in up there. I think that's why all the Rockefellers and stuff be having their mansions and stuff up there.
I ain't even met somebody that even went to Poughkeepsie.
Yeah, man.
Where's the most expensive place to live in North Charlotte? Or in Charlotte, North.
And Charlotte is probably the South Park Mall area or Ballantyne. I don't think Ballantyne was around when you was out here, but South Park, Ballantyne is really the most expensive parts of Charlotte.
I was a little dude. I mean, not a little dude, but I was a teenager when I was in North Carolina. Went there for the summer.
Yeah, so South Park now. He said that there's only dope fiends in Poughkeepsie now. Yeah. I can see that.
Y'all rapping was so bad when I first started going out there. I was like, whew. I was a star.
Still bad, man.
I was a star on the block.
For the baby.
You heard? When I went out there, I was a star on the block. Word.
Oh, for real?
Because I rap. Them dudes was slow with it, off beat. And
that's in when, 94?
No, I've been there a couple times before 94. No, I had to be in the 80s. I think like 88 was the first time I went there.
Man.
I met that girl out there. Went crazy. My mother thought I was like lying because I lost my airline ticket to get back. She thought I was lying and wanted to live out there. I was like, nah, I lost my airline ticket.
Man, we were catching the bus to New York back then. And then I would take the Peter Pan bus to Boston. And then chill out in Boston for a little while, and then come back down and go to Yonkers and chill out in Yonkers for a little bit. So I got some homeboys in Yonkers, so we used to chill in Yonkers a little bit.
Okay.
And then get back on that Greyhound and come on back down to North Carolina.
I've been to Yonkers.
Yeah, so
where you live now, is that where you from, or you just live in a different area?
I live in a different area.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I got a couple subscribers in North Carolina.
Yeah, man. We trying to support you down here, man. Well, we all you need is a couple supporters here, a couple supporters there, and help you grow. That's what it's about. Everybody chip in a little bit, we all can gradually grow together. That's what it takes.
Word.
So one person can't, jump in here and do it all.
Nah.
Somebody said Chinatown bus. You ever did that Chinatown bus?
Never.
I have never done it either, man.
I've never been on a bus out of state New York ever. I know people that have done it, but I've never done it.
Oh yeah. That Peter Pan bus was lit though. Back in the day with the TVs, I thought I was in a.
Word?
Yeah, man. You been to Boston before?
No, never.
Yeah.
You? Oh yeah,
yeah.
You just said yeah.
Yeah. I've been to Boston.
Nah, man.
I like traveling, man. I love traveling.
North Carolina, and Florida. That's the only places I've been to.
Man, I've been to LA, Seattle. Don't do it. Dr. HP said more than Lake Norman. When he said Charlotte, I really wasn't thinking about Lake Norman, but Lake Norman is expensive too. Lake Norman is a part of, the Charlotte area, but it's not kind of in Charlotte. I thought he meant kind of like more in Charlotte. It's Ballantyne and South Park, but Lake Norman is expensive too.
How many of your friends around the way travel?
My friends, like I do.
Mm-hmm.
No, it seems like a lot of brothers are scared to come out of their comfort zone.
And these are dudes with money that don't want to travel.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't understand it. I don't
Is,
understand it.
is that the same with you?
That's all I preach on my channel. I'll be like, damn, y'all don't want to never. So many dudes, man. Nah. Or next year, nah,
Yeah, man.
nah,
Yo,
nah.
I didn't even offer like my real homeboy. I said, man, I'll pay for your passport, man. Just go get it, man.
I did that with my friend. Now I got two friends there. One dude went once. He stayed like 8 days. And my other man, he go all the time. Like he do his own thing. He go without me. He gonna
Yeah,
go in September.
I tell
But
her, man, if you never been to Sasua DR, man, bro, if you on this channel with T.M.I, salute to T.M.I, go once, man. Just go once. Plan it out where you can pay for it. I went by myself for the first time. I went by myself. It's doable.
oh yeah.
It's not a place that you can't go by. When you land at the airport, get on the taxi, they'll take you to your hotel. You're going to see a brother there and just be like, yo, man. And he going to say, yo, you knew it's going to be good energy. Y'all just figure it out a little bit, and then you'll be on your own, man. Then you could,
Get a
it's baby
passport.
steps, man. It's really baby steps, but you should be able to do it, man. Go one time. Sasua will change your life.
Facts.
I ain't gonna Sasua will change your life. For
And you
real.
only going 3 or 4 days. You don't really be in the town like that. You be going. That's why you don't got no mains. You don't be there that long.
Nah. But I see guys with mains, man, but I've never seen a guy with a main and it lasts. I've never seen that. I've never seen a guy with
That
a
can be said
main.
anywhere though.
Huh?
No, I know what you're saying. I said that could be said anywhere though.
But
But I know what you're saying.
yeah, man. If I see one lasting and stuff, I probably would. I want to see one that.
You only there 3 days though, brother. You know how you know that?
Man, I know a lot of Dominicans, man. I work at the airport. I know a lot of Dominicans.
There's a lot of Dominicans in North Charlotte.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of Dominicans at the airport. Yeah, that's why they come work there. We got direct flights to the Sasua Puerto Plata. We got direct flight there.
Yeah.
We got three flights to Punta Cana per day. We got 5 flights to Santo Domingo per day.
But do you have them like in your hood, like in your old hood, your old neighborhood?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Do Long Island got a lot of Dominicans?
What?
Man.
Not so much in my town because they all like Honduran, Salvador, Guatemala, but outside of here, it's crazy Dominican.
Mm.
It's a lot.
Man.
It's a lot, brother. You need a
Yeah.
tour. When you come back, you need a tour.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna come back. And so when you going back, you staying about a month this time?
I don't know. I just want to get there first. I don't know.
You go so you always fly to Santiago and fly and see
And just drive to it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing a lot lately.
You rented a rental car out there before or no?
No, I just pay for a drive. I got a driver out of Santiago who'll drive me down.
How much you give them?
Sometimes 75 and buy some beers and we drinking and stuff and just partying.
They love drinking and driving out there.
They love drinking and driving. Yeah, that's the first thing they're gonna do is stop at a store and get some Presidentes. So
there's so many times I landed in Santiago and got twisted before I got to the hotel or my apartment.
Man,
I can't tell you how many times they love going to the airport. You ever peep that? How many Dominicans be sitting outside in the parking lot? They tailgate to the airport. I want all 48 people out there to realize Dominicans do tailgating at the airport, and I used to be like, yo, all the time, different drivers, different people.
Yeah.
Why there be so many people up here? Say people just love coming to the airport. Like, damn, just watching the planes leave, wishing they was on it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's funny, man. But yeah,
they love the airport. They love the air. They love going to the airport. Christmas time, you can't even get out of there. It'd be like an hour before you can get out of the parking lot.
In Sasua
Or Santiago.
Oh, Santiago. Okay, yeah, Santiago different. Yeah.
I only landed in Puerto Plata twice. Everything
Okay,
after that been in either mostly Santiago, but I landed like 3 times in Santo Domingo.
man. How
I
you
love it.
you ever took the bus all the way down from Santo Domingo? How was that?
Long. Bus was cool though. Wi-Fi, air conditioning, seats are comfortable.
Okay,
It's
how much
cool.
did that
It's
take?
cool.
It's like $20,
Nah, hell no. Like 6, 7 Metro.
$7.
I used to take the Metro. Yeah, Metro like
Hmm.
Metro ain't that expensive. It's been a minute since I took the bus, but that's what I'm saying. It's so fun, man. I love the game. I love
See,
it.
I know, man. You love the game, man. You be getting so excited talking.
Word it up. I love the game. I love
Man,
it.
yeah,
Not just the chicas, the moving around. You know what I mean?
yeah. Sosua, man. Sosua just man. It's crazy. The food be so good. If you get the right Dominican food, man, that shit. Oof.
Yeah. You've been to San Domingo before, right?
I never. That's one place I never been. I never been to
Damn.
Santo Domingo.
You know why you're not there long enough?
Well, I ain't. I like. It's just no reason because I really don't know how to move in the big city. I really would have to go there with somebody, and I've never known nobody going there at the same time I was going to make it happen. You know, I could move in Santiago, I could move in Puerto Plata, Cabarete, Sosua, but I feel like Santo Domingo, I probably need somebody right there, you know, hands on for the first time.
It's
That's
not
the
that
only reason
bad,
I ain't
man.
been.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
You're probably making it out to be more than really what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Once I land there and figure out where I'm so where did do it be seagulls in Santo Domingo or not?
What? Half of Sosua seagulls come from Santo Domingo.
But that's what I'm saying. If they come into Sosua, where they be at when they at home?
Where they be at when they be at home? They be in their crib, I guess.
And see, that's the thing. It's like if I know they come to
Oh, you
Sosua,
saying like the area? Santo Domingo is big, yo.
is
Way bigger.
that's
During the holiday, during New Year's Day, the chick I was with, I went to go drop her off at a house, and I was like, "Yo, we've been driving for damn near 40 minutes, yo. Where are we?"
really
Something like that, B. And wasn't nobody on the road, so I was hitting it. I was like, "Yo," and then when I got to her crib, I was like, "Thank God everybody's passed out and drunk, because it looked like it's popping out here."
wow.
Yeah, my
Yeah, I
baby.
just don't know where to hang out in Santo Domingo. I don't know where the seagulls be. I don't know the area that I should stay in because it's
You
a
need to
big
do like
city.
a 3-day trip in Santo Domingo.
They said when they're at home, hit them up on Tinder and Santa. Oh, okay, you use Tinder. Okay. That's what's up, Joe.
Everybody hit
Appreciate
the
that.
like button. Y'all sitting there watching the free show. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950 for this well-rounded traveler. That's
Let
dope,
me
man.
I think I hit the thing. Hold on 1 second, T.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead,
Did
do what you gotta
somebody
do.
put that TM out there? Oh, there you go. So how you make that come up when you go live? You just type it in yourself?
Yeah, I type it in the comments and then I just hit highlight it. I highlight it. Who's that, Quan? Shout out to Quan.
What up, Quan? Quan on there? That's
Yo,
yeah.
so you met Quan traveling or you met him from he around the way?
Around the way.
Okay. Yeah, I got a few North Carolina dudes following me, dog. That's one of the dope things about YouTube, man. Dudes, you know, when they really rock with you and they meet you, they really ride or die for you, dog. I really like that. I got some really cool. This kid costing that. Yeah, when you get some cool dudes, they ride for you, yo.
Yeah. But who that said hit the like button? Yeah, hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, man.
Shout out to Kyle Heidi. Shout out to Mitch. Okay, I got Mitch and Kyle in the building. That's dope. And somebody hit me. Thank you very much. I can't see who you are.
That was me, man. I just hit you right quick, man, with a little something.
I appreciate you.
Start the
Thank you.
process off.
You rich. $2,000. You rich. Thank you. I'm about to go out tonight.
Yeah, man. I was gonna do a challenge on here, but I ain't want to challenge everybody like that because you know what I'm saying.
No, rock out, man. You the guest. You the
Rock
guest for
out,
the
y'all
show.
rock
So,
out, man. Hey, look, man, y'all gotta look. I can't tell nobody, but every little bit counts. That's what people don't understand, man. Like sometimes, if 20 people send $5, that's more than one person trying to send 100. You know,
facts.
one person sent 5 here, 3 here. Man, it all add up to 100, man. Because the information he give you, really, if you go down there and you can fuck up some money. So he teaching you something, so it is worth it. You know
I remember
what
during the
telling you is
pandemic.
definitely worth it.
I remember during the pandemic, my money was crazy around that time. So I was giving dudes like almost like $60 a day. Like yeah, take that. But you know all the dudes I was following.
Man,
What made you join YouTube?
man, I'm gonna tell you for real, man. What made me? I don't even want to mention his name, man.
Okay, you ain't gotta
You
mention his
know,
name. You ain't gotta mention his name. You ain't gotta mention it.
yeah,
I
but
think I might have an idea who you talking about, but
yeah,
I
man.
got
But I'm
you.
gonna tell you that brother who was on here, he got me my first seagull for nothing. Didn't cost nothing.
That was on my channel.
Nah.
Oh, you talking about the dude you talking about?
Yeah, man. I
Okay.
went down there, met him. He had a seagull come over. She was fine, and and I was just meeting him. I was just checking in, cause and she was like, my girlfriend just left, and I was like, well, call her back. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
And man, it ain't cost me nothing. Not like, matter of fact, I was like, this is crazy. Like I ain't paying nothing, but it was causing. But then the shit went left with him, man. But you had to quit fucking with him. But but that's what really made me get on YouTube, because I felt like the brothers was really informative. All the brothers who I met Check, Bo. What's my man who stay in Puerto Plata now? He retired military. I forgot his name. I think he was in the Navy.
Oh no.
I forgot his name. But I met it was like then and then the dude who got
TaylorMade?
TaylorMade, yeah, TaylorMade.
He
It
ain't
was
out
like
there
a
no
lot
more.
of brothers
He in Thailand.
who were just kicking real game, man. So I felt like I just want to support them, support their YouTube channels and stuff. And then I just started my own, but I wasn't really invested in the YouTube, but I definitely like to support the brothers who trying to be informative it's and you one of them. You I think you new to the YouTube world, but you keep it 100, like
stupid 100.
Stupid 100. Like you don't be sugarcoating this shit or nothing, man.
No.
And then when you go over there, the good come with the bad. If you having some fucked up shit coming on, you don't try to hide it. Well, a lot of brothers hide all the dumb shit that they doing, but you keep it 100, man. And I appreciate that.
Yeah, I try to take brothers into my life, man. Because back in the days when I first jumped on YouTube, everybody was a rich, everybody was a baller, everybody was a Mac, everybody was a
right.
Then you really found out how dudes was living. It was like, because dudes wasn't even turning on the camera. They would be like this the whole show.
Yep.
Like, why you hiding? You're hiding because you're lying. Punks. I be telling dudes, man.
Yep. Brothers don't really be living like they be thinking, and y'all think they living. They don't be living. YouTube take a minute. If you really gotta dedicate yourself to YouTube if you want to make some money for real.
Word. A job.
I
be trying. It'd be hard, man. There's a lot to do. It's a lot to do.
But doing live videos is it easy to get monetized by going live?
Watch time and hours, I think, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I ain't monetized because my My AdSense and everything is messed up.
Your AdSense,
Yeah, I'll be working on it like every other day.
man.
More
But
lazy too though.
but you can fix that, man, because you gotta have enough watch hours, man.
Oh yeah,
People
yeah,
be on
yeah,
your shit for yeah.
for sure. Because it should be you. How many views your videos be getting?
But see, I ain't gonna front with nobody. I used to pay for the views to run mine up using Fever. Yeah.
You keep it real too. I like that.
Yeah, I went on Fever and ran up my subscribers and ran up all my videos. But I done ran up. I done it's a couple dudes in the DR who make videos on I done ran up their videos. I done paid for their videos. One just hit me up just now, saw my run. You don't want me to go on Fever and run this shit up. But you know, I'm telling him, man, I ain't about to. I think he just got monetized. I'm like, I need some money, bro. I be spending a lot of money running up your shit. Now I never even met you.
Right.
You know, that's how much I love the DR. I done help motherfuckers they'll put motherfuckers on and they ain't never even met them.
So was definitely a special place, yo.
Yeah, man.
Special. If I'd have went when I was younger, I'd be broke.
You was younger, man.
Broke, messed up, all that. Drunk,
Yeah.
high, broke, beard down to here, staying in like a $5 a night spot somewhere with roaches.
Hey, but did you see any guys who was stuck in Thailand who was like, man, they're
You do see
like,
Americans like, yo, you know, some of them European dudes be unkept, but they be the richest dudes on the planet. But you do see some questionable dudes that be like, damn, look rough.
like they done got there in there
Like they
and
stayed
got
too
turned
long,
out.
blew all their money, ain't got no peoples up top.
Oh yeah.
Word.
They used to some guys used to talk about how guys used to go to Sasua and be like that, but I think it's some better money management going on now because when I
I could
first
see
got
it.
on,
I could see how dudes could get stuck. Sorry for cutting you off.
mm-hmm,
If you really ain't got no peoples, no support, you done blew everything that you ever owned, and you got no peoples, and there's nothing. Like I seen a video with a dude trapped in the Philippines. Like he was like he had no peoples, he really had no friends. He risked everything, blew everything, sold everything to live in the Philippines. 5 6 years later, bellied up, living with his girl's parents in the Philippines hood, and really had no means to feed himself, clothe himself, whatever he used, he fed his family.
mm,
Oh, that's a nightmare, man. I would have been broken into somebody's house. Something. I'd have went back into the States and been getting it the
yeah,
wrong
man,
way. The wrong way. I don't know how it was in your old neighborhood, but in mine's, the bottom is death. So get it. Get it
mm.
for someone else, but get it.
When yeah, man, yeah. Have you ever met a young lady? Have you ever been to the mountains of Sasua where they talk about like an hour from Sasua, like in the
Yeah.
mountains? Have you ever been
Yeah, I've
up
been in
there?
the mountains. Almost got an apartment out there, yeah. I went to go see an apartment in the mountains.
So how we not talking about the seagulls, but how are the women out there? Because they said they're more
No, I wasn't there that long. I was just there looking at an
like
apartment.
a day
Yeah.
trip.
Yeah, I wasn't out there that long.
Okay.
There was a nice apartment out there, and I was like, this is nice.
Mm,
It wasn't in the hood though.
yeah, it went in the hood. That's crazy.
You not thinking about moving out there or living out there?
I'm definitely gonna move to the DR.
Sasua?
No, man, no. I might go a little bit past Los Charamicos, maybe I might hit Los Charamicos with a nice little spot over in Los Charamicos, but I can't do Sasua.
Mm.
Maybe Puerto Plata. But I want to be close to.
Seagulls.
No, not really, man. Not, not really, man. You know.
My man been dying for me to get a crib, an apartment where he stay at in Cabarete, but I don't know.
He
Can't get
live.
over there
Do
with
he
that.
live in? He live in Cabarete?
Yeah, he got an apartment in Cabarete and he got an apartment in Santiago.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'm not. Something about Cabarete, man. Europeans and all that floating around there.
Man, But I met these Indian chicks out of Canada. Cabaret. They daddy had some money, bro.
I word, Kyle. When you talking about moving to DR, Kyle? Shout out to Kyle Hardy. Kyle
Cal, that's
Hardy
my
is in
plan.
Detroit, Michigan. So, word. That's the move though, to get
T.M.I,
out.
man. I got to get ready to run, man. I gotta
Got single
handle a
lined
little,
up.
huh?
Got a little honey bunny lined up. Got a little
Nah,
something.
man. I ain't. Man. Today's Sunday, man. I got to get ready for the week, man.
I know you're not watching those damn Panthers. You a Panther fan?
Man, hey, that's what's so crazy, man. I just went to the training camp for the Panthers.
Where? How was it?
Oh man, I got some good signatures, man. I almost had Bryce Young's signature, man. He was right there. But I ain't have no football or no jersey. I had a alphabet, an autograph book for this autograph that I had bought online. And he wasn't doing books. He was just doing jerseys and footballs, man. So I kind of fucked up on that, man. But he was right there ready, man. Pen in hand. He was just like, man, I'm just doing footballs and jerseys. So, but I just had my daughter order some shit.
That's corny. Talking about he just doing footballs and jerseys. That's corny.
But you know, it might be. I talked to one of my homeboys. Sometimes it's in their contracts. You know, like not to do just to do Panther stuff.
Maybe.
So that gives the fans an incentive, because after that I had my daughter order me some Panther shit now. So the shit here now. So when I see him next time, he ain't got no excuse.
Your sporting goods stores in North Carolina don't sell Carolina Panther merchandise?
Oh yeah, they do. They do.
Okay.
But you know, my daughter online every day. You know, order this shit and send it to your daddy.
Facts.
So I got some shit coming in there, but I got like 8 good. I got the owner of the Panthers. I got his signature. Clark, number 17, wide receiver. Jackson, number 26. I got some good autographs, man.
That's what's up. You talked to him too, or they wasn't talking?
I talked to Clark, man. You know, I think Clark gonna be the go-to receiver this year, man, because his girl, well, I don't know if his wife or girlfriend, but they were real tight with young parents the whole day. They sat together when they went on the field. You know, I could when Bryce came over, he was already talking to his parents. So I think they building a good chemistry, and so I feel like they're gonna have a pretty good season. You know, we played Dallas this year. We played Dallas.
Yes, sir. I think we play y'all there though.
Yeah, y'all play us here. Yeah.
I really one of my dreams back in the days, this white dude I used to work with did it. Him and his son, you know, just to say they had an experience. They went to every baseball stadium in the country. I said, I want to do that with my son in the future.
Go to all the like Dallas Cowboy away games.
I ain't made no baby yet, so I ain't really put the plan together. But you know,
you got it.
How many kids
Y'all
you got?
lock in on something in the DR, man. Don't lock in and how you want down there.
How many kids you got?
1.
Okay, girl.
Yeah, she a little girl.
You was married too?
Yeah.
Okay, it didn't work out.
Yeah, man.
It never works out.
But I ain't gonna lie though. When I was in Colombia, I asked a chick in Colombia 2 weeks ago. I'm like, you want a baby?
So you were going without the raincoat? You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I don't do that. But she was so fine. When I got back to the States, hey look, when I got back to the States, I texted. I'm like, yo, you ever thought about having a baby?
Ooh, she must be a monster.
Yeah, she was a monster.
And you didn't take the raincoat off?
No, man. Hell no.
You all these years you never did?
Nah, I ain't never done that.
Ooh, good Lord. So you went to the amusement park and sat outside watching everybody get on the rides.
Man. Now I'm gonna tell you, if I go down there for a month, I'm gonna go buy some antibiotics in one of them damn stores. She gonna be on that shit for 7 days, and then I'm gonna go But I just can't do it, man. It's something about it, man. I don't know,
I
man.
damn near got Dominican blood now. I'm immune to it.
That's what I'm saying. And you ain't got
I
no,
can
and you
drink the
ain't got
water
no
without a
baby,
problem. I
and
can
you
drink
ain't
the
got
water
no
without
baby,
no word. I said,
man.
I asked everybody. One day I just lined them all up in the favorites, like, yo, is there anything wrong with me? Like, you ever like? They never said the truth, but I wanted to know. I was like, yo, you think something wrong with me because
He said, learn from
only
him, T.M.I.
only the team. We don't know who that dude is. UK boss, come on alive. I ain't dealing with none of these
What I'm
strangers.
saying is, if
Hit
I
me.
knew I was going down there for 2 months, I go to the pharmacy. I give me some ambulopin and some penicillin, and she'll be on that shit for 7 days, and then I might consider it and take her to the doctor and get a test. But just meeting her and going hard, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it.
If I'm in Rumbles and I meet something and I'll be like, all right, we're going back to the room. Raincoat all day. But not
Yeah.
that third or fourth time. It's
Don't
an art
go.
too. It's an art too.
No, man.
I'm exposing myself. It's an
Hey, but
art
at least
too.
you telling it. It's what kind of art to it? What you do? Taste it first?
Because if
What
they
you
ain't
do?
with it,
Smell it? What's the art? Tell us the art
no,
of going raw. Tell us the art of going raw.
listen. I ain't saying all the time, but listen, when they not with it, you gotta maneuver a
You
little
say it's
bit.
an art to it, man. What's the art? You taste it? You do a taste test?
Nah,
And
I
then
ain't saying
what?
about their health and all that. I'm just saying like as far as because they be like, are you crazy? No condom? Are you crazy? No raincoat? So there's an art to it. You gotta already get into the combat, and then when they ask for it, that's when you gotta oh
Well,
snap.
how about the
Oh,
is any drinks involved when the art come around? Is the art involve drinks too?
I don't think I ever been with one that was drunk.
I'm talking about you.
Oh,
I ain't talking about them.
Nah, only the chick. I don't know if you ever heard me talk about her, but the chick I call the baby lady. Um, only like my top three in my team was I just let's go boom 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 boom. You know what I mean? Everybody
But
else
see,
was
I just don't. I guess I don't know, man. It's
what you
just.
scared of?
I got a
You did
daughter.
it
That's what I'm
before. You got a
scared of.
baby
I got a
girl.
daughter, man. I got
You did it. That's obviously you had took that raincoat off for that.
right. Look, I'm not against doing. A man could do whatever he want to do, but I'm just not doing it.
Facts.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
you.
So
But when you
yeah, like
listen,
I said, but
was it
I'm
planned?
gonna tell you, I've been in a pharmacy in Sasua, and I seen a man come in there. He got some penicillin, 14 a 7-day supply. I heard the whole conversation. He was like, I need some penicillin. 14, I think it was I don't even know I don't even know about the milligrams or nothing. And then he paid for it and handed it to the chick. So I don't know what
Listen,
that was about, but I felt like he was just getting her ready because he was about to go raw. So I think he was just, he probably was gonna be there for a little while and he just gonna do what he gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, but you never had nothing that you liked that you was around more often than the other ones. You never had a
But I mean,
repeat.
that's like I said. Usually, when I get down there, I meet somebody at Rumbles, and then I just lock it in for 2 days or 3 days.
Okay.
Now, unless it just
So you
ain't a
do
good,
have repeats. You have repeats.
yeah. So unless it's like let's say I meet somebody and it just ain't no good. So so you just keep on moving. But if I meet somebody and everything is straight, I ain't trying to roll the dice and meet something else and see how I go when I know this. They doing, and like you said, they're a little bit more
Come on.
docile. I guess the word is docile. If
Docile, yeah.
if she comes to the room and chilling, ain't in no rush, let's have a drink, sit on the patio, whatever, then I'm cool with it. Because you know how they get sometime, man. They count, they looking at the watch, they just they just
Yeah. I don't deal with none of those.
yeah. So
At least I try not to.
Yeah, you know, them right there, man. And then if you get one who thinks she all that, cause you know everybody done blew her head up. So you never went to Classicos, have you?
Nah,
Ah
never.
man, see, Classicos is
The
it,
shiznit.
yes, man. Classicos was just I don't know what it was about it. It was just they even dressed better. It seemed like they came and was ready to party.
I
They
heard.
dressed. They were just they were more it was more like a club, just chilling. Like you might been in, you know, this is a nice club environment where now it's a lot more walking the strip and all that going on. Where when they had this one dedicated club, Classico, it was just a whole different man. You go up in Classico, man, you might propose that night.
I
You might
heard.
propose to something that night because they were just so different. They dressed different. But once Classico closed, it seemed like it's been different since then.
I heard. I
Yeah.
heard.
Yeah. Classico was as a matter of fact, I only got to go up in there one time. One time, man. That's what the sad part. I went up in there and then, you know, next thing I know, they had put the locks on the doors, man.
I remember the first time, and it wasn't even my request. I was with a chick, a regular chick, in Santiago. This is when I used to stay in Santiago on Calle del Sol, and you know, we kissing and moving around and moving, and next thing you know, she was, and I was like, whoa.
Man.
You know, you have to think, because I was thinking like you think. I was like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get sick. I don't want to, you know, you all types of stuff is going through your mind. So I didn't know what to think. I was like, I didn't feel right. I'm not gonna front. I didn't feel right the first 5 minutes. I didn't feel
Now, would
right.
you do that in Thailand?
My man, come on, that's what they do.
That was for real, man. Yeah, y'all send T.M.I some money, man, because he gonna need it, man. We know they you know the money ain't going for condoms, man. We know that now.
I'll tell you what, the ones I didn't, I dropped like 50 pounds because from the sweating. I'm trying to get that, trying to get that feeling. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
man. It looked
I was
like you
like,
done lost some weight though, man. It looked like you know your face structure that
yeah,
went in a little bit. Your neck is you know you're more like I see you drinking water, man. Yeah, you gotta lock in, man, on your health, man, because
yeah, I know.
you know that's important.
Well, negative. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, facts. You right.
Yeah.
You never been to Asia.
Nah, I ain't never had no desire to go to Asia. I've been, like I said, I've been to Costa Rica, Brazil, Colombia.
We got Asians in North Carolina.
Yeah, but I don't know where they live.
There's no one designated area.
Nah. But when I was in LA, you know, I went to Chinatown in LA, man. That shit big as hell, man. That shit is big. People think Chinatown is a couple blocks. That shit is a couple miles.
In Cali? Damn, I never knew that.
LA. I've been to Chinatown in LA.
Is North Charlotte still wow? Because when I was staying out there, it was crazy.
North Charlotte is still.
Yeah, North Charlotte was
Yeah.
like, for what they were telling me, it was like the worst part in North Carolina. I don't know how true it is. That's what they were saying.
I recently just left Charlotte. I'm like maybe 30 minutes outside of Charlotte, but I still work at the airport, but I really can't live in Charlotte no more because first of all, it's just the delusion of where I'm gonna take you out on a date at. Like I'm not taking nobody to Steak 48 or Chima's or nothing like that on no first date. It's a delusion.
What's
like,
Chima's? Chima's is the hood spot?
Nah, it's a Brazilian restaurant that costs like, you know what I'm saying? It's just the delusion of dating.
The whole hood be in there.
Yeah, it's just the delusion of
the whole hood be in there. I know them spots.
Yeah, man.
We got a Jamaican restaurant out here to be like that. Oh,
yeah.
Yo, what it? Yo.
So it's a lot of delusion going on in the dating in Charlotte, man. So I just kind of just travel now. If I meet somebody, like last night I went to a party, my homeboy had a party. I probably the chick gave me a number, but you know, if I reach out to her, I'll reach out to her. But I ain't pressed because I know I'm gonna go overseas and handle my business.
Yeah, that usually causes a problem.
Yeah.
With any of us dating anybody in the States. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Dominican Republic for a month. They're gonna be like, yeah,
Yeah.
you stay there then.
Right.
You know what I
So
mean?
or the problem I have is um they want to travel like I travel, but they can't get off like I get off to travel. So that's really the problem I have. It's
I
like,
say that all the time, man. You can make all the money you want. That don't mean you can travel.
right. So like I can go, like I'm off for the next 4 days, really, but I got some business to handle tomorrow. So I could have left for LA this morning. You know what I'm saying? My aunt live in LA. I could have went out there this morning, chill with my cousins in LA, and came back on Tuesday night on the red eye. They wouldn't understood that. They been like, oh, why would you? You know, I ain't get to go. And then
It's not easy.
it's
Easy
not
being
easy,
travel.
man. So you know, I'm telling y'all welcome to come over. You know what type of energy I'm bringing when you come. Like sometimes I have to tell them, like, you here for this. You here for this right here, and get this and handle your business and go on back out the door. You know, I had to tell them, you know what you here for. You know what you over here for, and that some women don't like you just being direct like that, but I have to be direct.
What they be saying?
They don't leave.
Okay, so they still around, but you're not dating them, though, right?
Nope.
They jump offs.
Nah. I'll be like, look, man, you know what you here for. I know what I'm gonna give you. I know you, like I just said, I know if you in my crib, if you come here at 6:00 tonight and you staying all night, I know you gotta eat. I'm gonna eat. I know you gotta drink. If I say let's get in the car, bring some clothes, let's go to the bar, I know it. But you're not dictating nothing. I'm a grown man. You're not dictating nothing over here. If you don't like what I got going on over here, you free to do whatever. But once you get in this door, it's nice music playing, it's candles, the energy is good. I don't do all that. But I can tell now they're starting to come around. Like they starting to come around and understand that we don't have to put up with that no more. It's plenty of it's a lot going on overseas.
We're done.
Yeah.
We're done.
Yeah.
So you be meeting them when you be going out, like parties and all that?
But see, I don't really party because I see this what I learned. When I get invited to a party, if let's say I get invited to a nice club, she probably there with two or three of her girlfriends because she ain't going out by herself. So soon as I get there and say, hey, how you doing? I'm gonna say, you want a drink? And now I'm buying 3 drinks. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind doing it, but it come a point when I feel like I'm just being used when I could just be like, look, let's just link up and if you need some money, just tell me you need some money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, because
sound like they're young. Are they young girls?
Yeah, I kind of date between 30 and 40-year-olds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell you, I turned in a lot of women too because I just feel like the bullshit coming. You know what I'm saying? Like the bullshit is coming. Like, you know.
Always.
So I just be like, I don't need. He said, do you hate when they have a ugly friend trying to keep you from the attractive ones in the group? You know what? I don't think that happened too much no more. All of them is big and ugly now. Shit. I mean, I'm just keeping it 100. You know, once they get up, you know, a lot of them don't want to work out, don't want to eat right, want to travel, you know, and do all the other stuff.
Baby daddy drama. You gotta grip up. Going to visit her. You gotta grip up.
Yeah, man.
Tell your man, hold up.
Yeah. So, you know, but I'm gonna tell you, man, it's a lot of women out here who do work out, who get it in, who I see at the airport come through the airport, and I be like, man, It's and I ain't talking about getting no BBLs or nothing. I'm just talking about women working out. It's a whole nother some groups out here who do work out. It's just not us. We just want to eat wrong and tell
the white girls be fronting too?
Nah, they be working out, bro.
No, I'm saying like they, the white girls.
I just don't want to date a white girl though.
Nah. Okay. Pro black.
Yeah,
okay.
I just don't want to date a black woman.
No vanilla.
Unless her daddy got 6 figures and paying up and
you sound like everybody I ever known in my life.
Yeah, man. Dallas, November 19th. I'll be there.
Everybody be like, "Oh, you date a white girl?" And then next question, immediately, she got money. Immediately, she got money.
Yeah, man. Who Dallas played November 19th? T.M.I. Who Dallas played the 19th? Let me look right quick.
Yeah. I'm about to say, I looking for a bag to cover this food up with.
What you was eating? What was that? Chicken?
I believe it was. I'm playing myself. I believe it was veal, not veal. No, it definitely wasn't veal. Chicken. Yes, chicken patty, chicken something, chicken.
Dallas, November 19th. Dallas Cowboys. No, who they playing? I went to the Dallas Cowboy game, the Dallas Philly game last year.
In Philly?
In Dallas.
Okay.
Oh, they play the Panthers on November 19th. Hey, I got one more question. I'm gonna leave. What holiday? What event do you think is better? The Halloween, the Super Bowl, New Year's, in the DR. Which one you think
I don't
is the
know.
best?
I don't like New Year's there.
You don't like New Year's?
I just tell everybody my preference is the Super Bowl because there's something to do. There's somewhere, there's somewhere to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm a football fan. I go there. Like you see some brothers, they ain't even watching the game. Like, damn, it's that strong in here? For real. Like you ain't even watching the game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been to I haven't ever did the Halloween in Sasua though. How is that though?
Say it again, brother. Thank you for the cash app. Thank you.
I never did Halloween in Sasua.
It's dope. I like it. I like because there's this new talent just floating around. I just love it. I love the game.
Yeah, you love the game, man. You like the chase. You like all of that to go into it, man. I feel you, man.
I'm a predator, man. I'm an apex predator, man. And listen, I don't want to get it twisted because these YouTubers, they be gonna come back and do shows.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I don't listen. Yeah. I don't always take off the raincoat. Just
man. Hey, YouTube. I'm gonna tell you, YouTube is a beast of its own, man. Yeah. Where is YouTube based out of? Where is they based out of?
I think California. I think you're talking about the headquarters.
I know. I've been to Netflix headquarters, but I've never been to YouTube headquarters. I've been to Netflix headquarters, but I've never been to YouTube, man.
What you gonna do to make your channel grow? Like,
me?
What's gonna make you different than other YouTubers?
Me is because I'm gonna get I can get I'm working with this young guy in Cartagena right now, man. I'm trying to get him to start doing my footage and pay him a monthly fee.
You rich?
Yeah, so
you rich? Just paying dudes to do your channel. You know what though? Man. I could have been did tactics like that. I could have been did maneuvers. I just think it's more honorable, at least to my people that support me, to go the right route.
Well,
you know I feel like I got a connection with the 2,859. I don't know. It's weird. You know what I mean? I feel like an underground rap group that's popular. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm serious. Like I can't betray my core audience. I don't know. Maybe it's just weird. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just speaking because I'm lazy. I can't do the right thing to get my channel up. But I feel like
I mean, you got better content than a lot of people who got more. That's the only part I don't understand about your channel. You got better content. You go live. Then some of these guys with 10,000 subscribers, and that's the only. I even told Quan, I was like, why T.M.I ain't got the subscribers that some people got? Because he got more better footage. I support you more than, I don't know, man.
I like to get it live as it's happening. Like I like to get it and upload it immediately. But just because you save it, and I remember one time I did a video and deleted. It was the first time that ever happened to me, but I deleted the whole thing when I was editing and breaking it down, and so I got an app on my phone and deleted it, and I was like, oh, I can't tell you that hurt for like 3 days, and then tried to reenact everything, and it was just terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't understand about your channel is I don't. It's
hard, man. YouTube ain't easy, man. All different avenues, man. You could run in the because you ain't doing the title. Right?
I think what yours is you don't have the drama. I think that's because it's some people with 5,000K, and I'm like, but when you and they do the travel videos like Sasua and all that, but it's always drama. So I salute you on that, man. You growing it more organically, and you doing it the right way. And sometimes, man, it's hard to do it the right way, man, but it's more rewarding in the end. Like you can stand here for hours because it's more reward than,
I wouldn't have been in the game this long if I didn't, have the people behind me. People was like, yo, that last video you did, yo, you touched me, you hit me. Cause I be speaking for the common dudes. I'm not talking about like the dudes that was hitting. Like I was one of the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I travel for women. Now everybody's saying it. I don't know all that other. You want to go to look at rainfalls and crickets and Barahana? Go ahead. You know where I be at. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's one thing I can say. You made it known out the rip. Like, man, this straight. I think you done coined a lot of phrases like seagulls and
man phrases
and
regular girl or everything.
Yeah. You done coined a couple of phrases that
I'm a legend. But the game is difficult, man. Like I said, there's a lot, and that's another thing too. There's a lot of us now, dog. There's a lot of travel YouTubers now, dog.
Yeah, man.
They be dudes that go to their channel. They got like 50,000, 19,000, and they be like in Argentina, and they never heard of them. Like nobody, or people in Argentina.
Oh yeah, I done seen some dude. It's some dudes now that be like when I remember my brother told me, he was like, man, start your YouTube channel. This was like 2018 when I first started traveling, right? And it was Bo, Check, Taylor Made, the dude from the dude with the British accent. I forgot his name. Big J. Him. I made a point to meet all of them. Mm-hmm. Like I made a point to meet all of them. But I'm not one thing about me is I'm not the type to videotape and put people business out there kind of without, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't the type to just be like, like some people might be in Sasua, don't nobody know they down there. And there they on YouTube, and I'm always been a private person, like, I feel like it's some privacy in everything, men do. Especially if you from certain areas, you got to do shit, the right way. And sometimes I think YouTube can be a little invasive, when it comes to people. Just being on. So that's why I think that's why your channel really ain't grown like that, because you don't really get out there and show everybody faces and what's really going on, and that's commendable.
I've done a little bit of showing the women. Huh? I've done a little bit of showing the women.
No, I ain't talking about the women. I'm just talking about just anything. Like just go live and they showing everything, and like, man, guys, man, you somebody might not want to be on video.
Right. No, I've had like 4 when I was just filming a new garden and somebody just shoot up out of their chair like, yo, you can't film. Yo, please don't put that out. Please don't put that out.
Yeah, and see, I think that's why your channel grows at a slower pace, But look, man, long as you growing, you know you got to keep the positive, man. Like
I
long
appreciate
as you
that.
growing and you feel like you doing it the right way, man, that's commendable, man. You ain't losing no sleep at night, man, doing it the right way. Because
I
a
like
lot of
it too.
these
I
YouTubers,
like
they know they doing wrong out here telling a bunch of BS stories and ain't living like that, man. Come on, man. I see it all the time, man.
I
Like,
like doing it too. I'm not gonna front. I like it.
yeah,
But I ain't
man.
getting a dime from it, for whatever the donations I get. But I like doing it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. You all it take is one or two good videos, man, and you'll be out there, man. It's gonna come. Like keep on doing it organically. They're gonna come, man.
Gymnastics. That's another phrase. I got a couple phrases. I'm not gonna lie. My personality and all that. Like you know what I mean? And
Hey,
gravitate towards the
hey,
gift.
what happened to the mask, man? One time you put on like a mask or something, man. You fucked up, man.
What kind of bat? Oh wait, I got a bat. Oh,
You
I
had
just
put on some like scary mask or something, man. I'm like, this dude be doing it, man.
I
Hey,
got a
but look,
couple
man, I
bats.
gotta run, man. My
Go ahead,
phone keep
dog.
going off, man. Hey,
That's some
salute, man.
seagulls.
Y'all support the channel. Hit the like.
That's some seagulls. Yo, peace.
All right.
Respect you, brother. Everybody out there, hit the like button, man. Shout out to him. Life's quiet journey. You know what? I always seen him, but it always that's why I'm just trying to inspire y'all, man. Stop hiding. Come on the channel. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you. You rabbits. Ain't nobody gonna. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm charging this thing. Don't you hate when you charge something for 2 hours thinking it's charged and it's not charged? I can't think of anything that invigorates me. Yo, I appreciate the cash app. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I respect all of y'all, man. I love the game. But back to what he was saying though, like the channel moving and all that, the channel, it is what it is. I think what you put in is what you get out of it. So I could be doing a way more, but that's the game, man. Shout out to Smooth B. Shout out to Mitch. Mitch, Halloween for the win. Well, a lot of people going for Halloween, man. Who all of y'all out there going for Halloween? How many of y'all going for Halloween? Where's Kit Carson at? Got an attitude. Where you at? Charlotte kind of like a mini Atlanta. I heard that. I heard that. Word up. A lot of dudes from Queensbridge moved to North Carolina. My man out there, half of Queensbridge in North Carolina. I do whatever needs to be done. Oh, but I need somebody who will stand by me. Shout out to the 51 in the building, 48 in the building now. But yeah, Halloween. Everybody always asks me that. Super Bowl, Halloween. Super Bowl, Halloween. Like I love them both, man. I love them both. I never had a really bad Halloween. Now I'm not gonna front. No, I ain't messed with the baby lady back in a year now. Word. I'm trying to think. Was I messing with anybody? One of my seagulls in North Carolina making us money. Okay, he said us. Oh, keep that down, brother. You damn trafficker. Keep that down. Word. You gonna see your superior officer come in the room like, yo, you wanna come with us? Come me and the MPs, you wanna come with us for a minute? You gonna walk in the office and see feds there. Like, okay, take them. Damn, don't none of y'all know any kind of tactics and all that? Y'all up here telling and all that? Shout out to 215, man. Go to 215's channel, man. Where 215 got his own lane, his own game. Word, but you got to follow the YouTubers that you feel like you attracted to. Not attracted to, but you gotta, who's right for you. If you like a Chrysler, you go to the Chrysler dealership. You like a Honda, you go to the Honda dealership. That's the way I look at it. Shout out to all the seagulls in Sasua. I don't know why it be so difficult for dudes, man. When dudes be like, well, we see now why He don't have no mains or no regulars or no. He got repeats. He said he meet one in Rumbas and be with her for 3 days. Bang, bang, bang. So right there, tell you why he ain't there with no mains, no regulars. Shout out to Jay Morganheim, man. Shout out to all 50 in the building listening to me rock, rock. I don't care what you say me for do, but Halloween Super Bowl. I just love the Super Bowl more because there's a day. I love getting ready for it. I love prepping for it. I love picking the clothes out to go to it. Halloween ain't really no day. Like the day of Halloween don't really mean nothing to me. And I keep telling dudes, the following weekend after Halloween, you see more dudes coming in because they didn't want to go Halloween. And the following week, you're seeing more dudes because they didn't want to go Halloween. So there's at least 2 more weekends after that. And you know what? Last year was my first Thanksgiving in Sasua. I didn't really mind it. It was all right. I didn't really mind being out there for Thanksgiving. Went to Rumbas and the food was amazing. Thanksgiving dinner was amazing. And I'm not going to front, the Super Bowl food was amazing. A lot of extra fees with the Super Bowl, but I had a good Super Bowl there, man. I'm trying to think. Damn, I think I watched the last couple Super. I think since 2021, I caught every Super Bowl in Sasua. It'd be odd for me not to make it. Well, get the table. Shout out to Rumbas. Rumbas is dope, man. I'm gonna stop going to that damn casino. But I need something. I don't know. Gymnastics, yeah, I phrased that. What up, Mr. Smooth? What you doing, dog? Come on the line, Mr. Smooth. But like I said, I guess they get on the phone. Hey girl, there's money out here. You better get that dress and get out here and get some rent money. I can't tell you how many times I met girls, women, seagulls. I say women. That just like nah, I'm just here to get my money right. They never see them again. Or they get that one hit and be like, all right, I'm on the bus tomorrow. Right back home. Damn, I love the king. Damn it. I love the one I've been spotted in Santiago by seagulls. Blew me away. I was like, yeah, right. Where? Every chick that saw me in Santiago named the exact place I was doing. You were crossing the street, you had a green t-shirt on, and I was like, God damn. Santiago big as hell. Santiago, just like New York. It's got Santiago the city and Santiago the state or the Providence. Word. I love it. I've been spotted 3 times by 3 different seagulls. I seen you in Santiago. What's with you in the Panthers, Joe Small? Come on the live. I'm gonna start dragging some of y'all on the live, man. Get on the live. These ghosts. Who wanna come on the live, man? Within reason. A lot of other dudes that you see on the channel don't be over here, man, because they ain't allowed over here, man. You understand? So some of y'all other characters, they ain't supposed to be over here. You know what I mean? I thought this gray would match with this shirt, but it didn't. Word. Shout out to Joe Small. Joe Smalls, come on alive, man. You playing games. I always stay in Sasua and on the Super Bowl though. I mean, Super Bowl and Halloween. I try to. I gotta get right because I got a super bill, so I gotta get right. I get my money up. I gotta get right. Shout out to the 49 in the building, still rocking with me. What y'all want to? What y'all want from me, man? What y'all want from y'all? Your man, your boy. Sorry, pause on the man. Hit me with some questions. Come on, within moderation. What y'all want to know, man? Yo, I need a plastic bag, yo. TMI, we know you rock with seagulls, but why do you not rock with seagulls here in the States? I'm just tired of the games, y'all. It's 6 o'clock. I'm just tired of the games. I'm tired of the neglect and the reject. Shout out to T.Y. Cromwell. FFT Productions. What up? UNC, what's up? Word. Hurry up. The time limit on the questions is running out. I need a bag. You know how you seen bags and now they don't see no bags? I used to have a bag, now I ain't got a bag. Damn raccoons keep knocking over the garbage. Halloween is a hit or miss because it depends on what day Halloween falls on. If it falls on a weekend, then I have to look into that. That might be very wise. I'm talking about the pay for the play seagulls. The seagulls. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The seagulls in the states. More money. I had a seagull in Florida one time, and I was like, "How much?" But we were in VIP, and I was like, "It was too late." I was like, "Yo, how much did you say? You can take a little bit off, and then we can go." She was like, shaved off a couple bucks. I was like, let's go, because you got me revved up. Word. I believe it was Cheetahs in Florida. Mm, mm. She was bad too. Rose, the hair beautician. I was like, God damn. Did about 4 songs back to back with her. I was like, it's time to go. God damn it. She was bad. I tried to stay in touch with her. Rose in Florida. Ah, good God. That was a great night. That was the best strip lap dance I ever had. Mm, mm. Word. I'm talking about pay, play. Yeah. They out here though, but nah. A lot of them be meth heads and all of that, man. I used to mess with a Russian chick. I ain't gonna say mess with her, but if you talk about a straight out, outright fee, why you change your avatar? Oh gosh, this dude. I don't know what you're saying. Married 5 years, but a crib for shorty. Y'all gotta see she pump faking in the box. How long you stayed here, boy? Wait. I mean, damn, you wrote me like a whole inauguration speech. So boom. Say you married 5 years, bought a crib for shorty. Y'all got a seed, and she pump fake for a good while. For long you stay in TMI or do you creep? What depends. I know some dudes that are dealing with that topic, that very topic right now. Depends if I really loved her, but I don't. Shout out to Marcus in the building. What up, man? What you just getting off of work? Shout out to Marcus, man. And money. I hear horns and all that. I was supposed to go for my walk today, but I've been hung over all day. I drank too damn much last night. Getting old. Shout out to Marcus in the building. Yeah, I don't. I would probably be creeping anyway, though. That's gonna sound crazy. So I don't care who I'm married to or what I be doing, but I be creeping anyway. If that makes sense. I'm a creeper. I'm a creep. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing in Santiago and Sosua and Thailand and Pattaya. I'm like multiple women. A bigamist. A bigamist. Why I stopped dating in America? I stopped trying too. It ain't like I just stopped dating. I stopped trying. I should have put stop trying. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to compare like a dude like me, right? Obviously overweight. And then a dude like, a muscular dude, even though we both traveling for gymnastics. We both traveling. You know what's crazy I heard about YouTube? But if they catch on to what the word means, gymnastic, seagulls and all that, they'll start flagging me for that. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. I don't know why my phone be going off and don't be nothing coming in. Phone be going off and nothing came in. What made you stop trying? Not getting what I want. I mean, I wanted something better, man. You gotta realize when I was managing that model chick, managing, driving around, security and all that, I was around some bad chicks. And even then they were still like the B listers of like video vixen chicks. They was like the second and third choices, and I was like, damn, they still bad. And you know what I mean? Like I like attractive women, and I don't go out like that no more. So where am I meet them online and all that? I tried eHarmony back in the days and played myself because they were sending me some straight hood boogers. Word up. Anybody's more than welcome within reason to join, but you could be sitting backstage if I don't agree with your character. Nah, man, I gotta find a bag for my food. Now, listen, I'm a main, so I ain't gonna say I completely stopped trying, but the big chick I keep talking about that I seen in 7-Eleven, that's a go. That was out the park. I know when I got one. Cute face, but it was still a little heavier than what I like in the face. Any of y'all ever got with a fat chick and tried to make her lose weight because she had a cute face? Huh? Any of y'all ever been with a fat chick that tried to make her lose weight because she looked cute? It never works. Them Instagram stories of them women like dropping like large amount of weight, and that's like a select few number. Any none of y'all ever had a fat chick and tried to make her lose weight? Damn. I listen. Let's get. I messed with a biggin before, but I never dated one. What's your channel, brother? Mine? What you talking about? You on my channel? Yo, go to T.M.I. Sasua, y'all. Go to my other channel, T.M.I. Sasua. T.M.I. Sasua. And my Instagram, TMI 950. I gotta check out my other channel. I mean, my other Instagram. So I think there's a lot of TMI Santiago dudes that went over there. A lot of dudes just hit TMI Santiago and had a other Instagram one that I started never finished. I got like 6 Instagrams. Old names, real names, half names, different names. It's crazy. My word. And I ain't gonna say I stopped trying just for the lack of fear. Like I'm not gonna front and do take a little heart to run up on a chick in the mall and be like, "Hey, give me your number. Hey, how you doing? Sorry you can't get through. Leave me your name and your number, and I'll get back to you. Ring, ring, ring. De La Soul. I don't know where this dude is at. He told me to send the link. I put the link in the chat. Joe Smalls, man, hit the link, man. Knocking on my door saying, "Hey, yo, yo." R.I.P. Rico Toro. I know you always with me, dog. I can feel your presence. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Word, but go to my channel, TMI Sasua. Oh, let me your name and your number. Shout out to the 60th in the building. But none of y'all dated a fat chick and tried to make her lose weight to look better. Isn't that the whole purpose, though, really, of a dude? Like to get a attractive looking woman, a better looking woman? right? Isn't it? Like, don't we like attractive women? Bad women? Yo, Kip, there you go.
Sorry, man. I had to tighten something up real quick, man. I'm on break right now, so
Okay, now you ain't gotta apologize to me, brother.
yeah,
How are
man.
you?
Good, man. I feel a little better now. I sent you a little picture.
Shout out to Kid Carson, man.
Yeah, I got about 3 or 4 more of them to get, man.
Word?
So without dropping my low, whoever know. So you know, uh, there's a lot of Dominicans that come over here and work. So you know where I've been at all summer. I already got 3 numbers, but there's so many of them just working in different spots and like Walgreens and
Are you working all
Popeye.
of Jersey?
Nah. Just like the central southern part.
Okay. I didn't want
So
I didn't want you to give up your location. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, well, who knows no. So, but
Okay.
but so I'm just like, all right, where you from? Talking to them in their, in their language. Like, oh, you speak Spanish? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, da 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 da, just talking, and it's easy. Just it's the same thing over there. Oh, pass me your WhatsApp. Okay, boom, that's that.
Mm.
Yep. So when I go over there, so the one girl I just sent you, she's from a town called uh Monte Plata, which is
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's east of the capital, might be like northeast of the capital.
Okay.
But chatting with her, she speaks perfect English, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
How she
she's going to
look?
school. Good, good. I'm gonna send as soon as she send me a flick, I'm gonna send it right to you. She
Okay.
a little bit, she a little on the chunky side, which don't matter. She beautiful. She got a nice smile, everything. Um, but she's in school to be a doctor. So she's like, listen, I'm over here working over here because I take the money here so I could study, for my studies. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, all right. I mean, if they make it minimum over here, I think it's what 14 an hour, and they do it for 15 weeks. I mean, 14 times 40 is 560 times that by 15.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at like $8,400. I mean, the average salary over there is like $350-400. So I mean, they doing double that in 3 months. You know what I'm saying?
When we get off the live, call me. I mean, if you,
Copy,
I know you gotta go back to work, but just call me tonight. I know you're working.
copy, copy.
Gotta. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. So yeah, I've been popping in and out on the live. It's been an interesting topic. You know,
I just
so I
stopped.
didn't hear what's that.
I just stopped. Like I said, the one I just saw in 7-Eleven talking to online, talking to when we were in the aisle. I seen her kind of give me that look when I first got up in there. Oh no, not today, buddy. And we were talking and kicking it, and it was like, this is a go. Every man knows it's a go. When you talking, you
Yes.
standing online, you see the look they giving you, you know it's a go. That's over. And
Hmm.
I was like, I seen it, and I was like, you know what I mean? Like, she's a little big for my taste. Cute face, but the face was fat. Thank God, like a lot of her weight was like in her backside, her big booty. And I was just like, like online, just like going through my head, like, do it. Then it's like, then you got to deal with the questions, and then it's like, I ain't got no car. And I was just like, nah, I ain't really feeling it anyway. What I mean? That's Death Valley right there. So I was like, nah, not right now.
Right, right.
The Death Star is under reconstruction, so
Hey, man. I
you
mean,
better.
you should have did it, man. You should have went for the juggler, man. You got nothing to lose, man.
No, no
You
doubt,
got
no
nothing to
doubt.
lose.
I can get
Yeah,
around that, but
yeah. I will say this to kind of touch on your topic a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna get like a little personal here, but you know, I was dating this one girl. Actually, she was my fiance, and then this is about 2014, and we broke up. And then I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That shot my confidence,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And there was like a couple, like about a 3 or 4 year period where I was just like, man, it's lost. My confidence wasn't there. So once I start traveling, having like finding time to go travel, I was traveling. I was getting my confidence up little by little, little by little, little by little, little by little. And then, once I broke up with the broad in DR, the fake relationship I had, for whatever reason, man, my confidence fell at the all-time high. So that time when, we had the pandemic, man, listen, whew,
Mm.
that was some fun times, man.
Mm.
I'll say that. And,
Ah.
I end up, getting a small little roster over here, because I was, again, just felt really, really good. Some of them slid off, but I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I haven't been to DR since the end of April. Usually I would take a trip over there in June, but
Mm-hmm.
since I got a few people over here on the squad, I don't
Mm-hmm.
need to go over there. You know what I'm saying?
Look at
I
this
don't need
fool.
to go over
Hold on 1 second. Let me just put him on for 1 second. Go ahead. You
there.
could go ahead. Show her. Hello. Hello.
Say
I
hi.
said hello. God damn it. Hey, no, put her back. Hey,
Nah,
that's
she eating that while she
that.
eating.
I mean, she's eating. Stop eating. Hey, girl. Hey, from New York now. We don't do all that. I'm not from Houston, but
She
I
waving at
rap a
you.
lot.
She,
Okay. Tell her I'm not from
hey, you
Houston,
see
but
my
I
new pro?
rap a lot.
She smiling at you. She hear you. She
Oh, that's the
laughing.
Penny Man.
Look,
That's the penny man.
hey,
Some
What's up, Penny Man?
some abduction that we all going to be in
kid,
Panama Bay for
kid.
Guantanamo.
Somebody asked me to change my profile picture, so I finally did it. Just yeah, y'all can shut up.
I
Show
like
him,
it, man.
show him show him my picture on the big screen. TMI.
That's good enough.
I see it.
Yeah, we can see it. We can see
Cause
it.
somebody
Don't
somebody
when
tell,
you're when you're abducting human beings, don't good on my live with that. That poor girl.
nah.
Cause she
She
said what she said she hasn't eaten.
nah. She just I was actually on the phone with somebody off your YouTube, but I had went to go school shop, got a school to go get, and I went to go get that right now. And when I
You
came
went
back,
school
I just
shopping
got
for
a
her?
yeah. She's
Who is
6.
that?
My daughter.
That's who you laying next to?
Yeah, she hugging me.
Oh, I
She
thought that.
listening to you.
Oh, okay. Tell her
She
don't listen.
laughing.
You gotta announce who people are, man. I'm
No,
cursing and
she
all that.
points. Nah, she pointing to her phone. She playing a video game.
Okay, tell her I said hello. I seen it on
She
YouTube.
waving at you. She said hello.
Hello.
She said what you doing? Tell him
Talking to
again,
you?
mommy. You hear her?
Yeah, yeah.
She don't wanna get back on it because you scream. My daughter autistic. When you scream like that, she gets scared. But now
I
she
didn't.
back looking in the
You
screen
gave
at you.
me no indication of who that human being was. You was like, look,
Oh, just look at him, Sook. Just look at him real quick, Sookie. Look. Okay, baby. She's shy.
hey.
She don't want to. She finna go. I'm gonna take a minute.
You've been on lives all day today, dog, and you home on your free time? Is that what you do on your free time?
Nah,
You got to turn that
man.
radio down, doggy. Turn that radio down.
Nah.
Turn that radio down, dog. I'm starting to think you watching the cartoon. Shout out to my man Penny
Huh?
Man. Can you either lower
Nah.
that cartoon because I'm gonna get
Nah. Nah. I went out of the room with her. Look.
okay.
Nah. Hold on one second.
Is that Kit? You not playing nothing, right?
Am I what?
No, I think that's his house. Yeah, it's his house. Yo, let me know when you're ready, man. You gotta take that off, dog. Some kind of cartoon or something you playing or something. Yeah, got me cursing in front of kids. I don't do all that. I ain't no. That's my that's my guy, man. Panty man.
Oh yeah, yeah, man.
Paint
He's definitely a treasure,
original.
man.
A what?
Yeah, he's a treasure,
Treasure.
man. Yeah,
No. That's the first thing I think we disagree with. No. Treasure?
yeah,
Treasure?
he's a treasure. Yeah, man.
Are you but yeah, dog, but that was so she was nice that you had today. Or that you
Yeah,
got the number.
yeah, yeah. I got three more to go get too. So you know,
Are you
they all.
just are you just circling like the Dominican areas?
Well, no, I mean, listen. So usually, what I eat,
Go ahead, keep talking.
I'm either at like Salad Works or Chipotle, or I go to Popeyes and they just happen to be there, and you know, boom. But I got three more to go get. I'm two for three. So one of them may want to give me the number, which is cool. That come with it. So, but yeah, don't hurt the ass, man. Don't hurt the ass. Oh, you got me on the island, T.M.I. Hit the cash app. T.M.I. 950. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Share the live. Share the live. Get to pay me for this, brother. Mr. 215, how you doing, sir? How you doing? Joe Smalls, I'll be there September 7th. Yeah, I'll be out there September the 19th. I'll be in Santiago for a little bit. Sosua for a few days. Puerto Plata for like a week or two. Santo Domingo for 3 days, and then I'm gonna end in Punta Cana. So how long you staying out there, Mr. Smalls, or I should say where you staying at? Just Sosua? 215, I'm good, man. Just on a work break. I got like 8 more minutes left till I go back on. You know, just counting down the days till I get back to that blue water and and the women. Nah, I won't be down there for Halloween, man. I'm a miss Halloween. I'm a miss that. I would love to be down there for it, but I'm gonna miss that. But I'll 100% be there for the Super Bowl. I will be there for the Super Bowl. I won't be able to make it Halloween because I leave out of DR uh like 2 weeks, a week before Halloween come up. I can't be there too long. So I think I'll be out there for 25 days, but I'll be in different parts of the country.
Where you going, kid? Besides the sewer, kid?
I'll be going to Santiago, Sosua, Puerto Plata, the capital. Probably hit a couple of the cities down like La Romana, Bayahibe, and then I'll end my trip in Punta Cana. So
Mm. He's a Punta Cana guy.
yeah, man. I mean, listen, you know, you ain't gonna see the girls with the dirty sandals down there, man. That's for sure.
Mm.
Do the
That's
women
a
look
fact.
better in Punta Cana?
Yes, significantly better.
Mm. What's the name of that club they got out there in Punta Cana?
I mean, you got the Disco Legacy, you got the little club Drink Point, they got the Xfinity, um,
I heard about
you got
Xfinity.
Innovation. I mean, there's a lot. It's all on like one little strip. It ain't built like Prejo Casante, but it's not similar. It's like one side of the street where Pedro Casante, you got both sides. So,
Oh,
but it's worth it, man. It's definitely worth the trip, man. I mean, I know why a lot of guys don't go out there, in my opinion, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut until a later date.
facts.
You know, but it's
Good
definitely
point.
it's definitely worth the trip out there, man.
Mm.
I was telling somebody before, like the women in Sasua, again, this is with my eyes, is like Carmelo Anthony, right?
Uh-huh.
The women in Punta Cana is like LeBron James, man.
Carmelo was nice, dog. Don't be doing that.
But it's a different level, brother.
Carmelo
Yeah, I get
was
what you're saying. They
nice.
champions. I get what
Carmelo
Different
you're
was
saying.
level.
Same.
nice.
Yeah.
Carmelo was nice. Don't do that to him. He was just as good.
Yeah, he was a very good player, but come on, man, he ain't LBJ, man. He ain't, and I'm not a LeBron fan of. I'm just you know showing what the different levels in Punta Cana and Sasua. You know, they'll run them girls out of town if they wear them damn dirty sandals down there, man. Shit, them girls come dressed to impress, man.
Mm.
Dressed to impress.
Okay. I gotta check it out one day, dog.
Yeah, man. You
Mellow
know,
a
I mean,
bucket though. I ain't from Florida, man. Mellow's a bucket. What does that mean? A bucket.
A lot of y'all going to Sasua in October, man.
He said Mellow's a bucket. What does that mean? Nobody in New York says bucket. They don't call people. That's what I'm saying. You're dealing with dudes in different regions. I don't like one time Panty Man, he was mad, cursing at me, and he said a bunch of things. I was like, I'm sorry? That's why your frog toad ain't right. Well, my what? Like,
yeah. I mean, I don't,
check
like a
yourself.
lot of guys, they come on here capping because I know they do.
Oh,
They be,
okay. Buckets. Okay.
yeah,
I
Kid,
got it. I
kid,
got it.
yo,
kid. Let
yo,
me say this. Somebody just told me this on YouTube. Dudes are Mr. Perfect.
I
of
got you,
course.
dog. My bad.
Now I'm not gonna say the person's name, but he made a lot of sense. Especially, I'm not gonna sit up here and make this my topic. My topic, I was gonna ask
Why you
T.M.I.
always bringing up other people, dog? You the
No, no,
king
no.
of
I
this.
got
Hey,
a subject.
I gotta leave in a couple minutes, but the point I
Kid,
want to stress. Let me say something because I gotta leave in a second.
Okay.
Um, like I said, guys be capping on here, talking about they be playing these girls 3 boxes ED, 2 boxes ED. I know they lying, right? So if you want to go ahead, y'all, I know these guys be paying 4 and 5 boxes ED to these girls in the suit. You might as well just go to Punta Cana and pay the same damn thing
Right.
for way
I'm
better
not.
looking bro.
Hey, listen to me. I I was just talking about this on Ice Page. The problem is brothers don't know how to sit up and congregate in a peaceful state. Just like how the females they get together, they bond together to stay at a set rate. At the end of the day, we men need to start doing that. We don't do that.
I agree with you,
Me look, but
and
at the same time, I'm not gonna knock what the next man spin. I'm just saying as far as just some being together, just being on the same page, some type of
well
union amongst each other.
Mm-hmm.
when I go there in a few weeks, I'm going there with me plus 6 other people. I'm telling you, we already know how much the maximum we're gonna pay for these broads, and ain't nobody gonna break it. Ain't There's nobody that's gonna break that. Okay, this is how much we're gonna spend, because at that point it becomes a give and take. Who's gonna break first?
Mm-hmm.
They're always going to break first.
Mm-hmm.
Women over there, they play off a guy's emotion. And I keep saying this to guys before. Y'all think y'all in control. You guys are not in control. They deal with 5, 10, 15 different type of men a week. So they have way more experience dealing with men than what we got dealing with the women. So
Mm-hmm.
we can so when we go to these different pages, like a TMI, like a ICE, and they give you information, you got to take that stuff. But guys don't want to take that because they go over there and they're getting their feelings over there. And they go over there and getting their feelings, and they like, I might as well just say F it and just go ahead and pay some broad that's only worth, 3 boxes eating, 2 boxes eating. They give them 5 boxes eating. Because they're like, hey, this is how much they cost in the States. She looks as bad as the girl in the States. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I
but
agree with
but
Mr.
again,
215. He's saying that it's of course you generate more money, so of course the talent gonna be better. I agree with him. If you read
we don't
that
all have
comment
the
where he
same
said,
way, so not going to be on the same page. I listen. I agree with that.
no, the one before
But
that. No, I agree with that
oh,
too, but the
I don't
one
know what he
before
said.
that, no, he was basically saying Punta Cana generate more money than Sure. Of course they're gonna have better
Yeah.
talent.
Yeah.
For sure. But listen, I'm out. I got to go back to work, man.
All right,
Y'all
dog.
be easy.
Hit me. Hit me later. Hit me.
All right.
What's up, brother? How you?
Peace, man. Peace. What's good, fellas?
Nothing. I can't call it. How you?
I'm I'm good, man. I'm outside in the park with the kids, so as
That's
you
what's
saw in
up.
the
In the BX.
background, yeah, yeah, in the Bronx, man. Just teaching my son how to ride a bike,
That's what's
father
up.
shit.
TM, come down and help me later on feed the horses and clean the horses.
No.
James, what up, man?
Shit, got lot of chores. I just got into town yesterday. I do a lot of chores
Where
So
you keep your
I
truck at?
I got
Where you keep your truck at?
down the street. It's a truck stop,
Oh, okay.
two
Okay.
exits. But I'm fiddle in a minute. I gotta go feed the horses with my cousin and clip their nails and shit. They tired. I forgot I
Hoofs.
gotta do that.
Hoofs. Hoofs.
Us. That's what I said.
I said they nails. Yeah, you've been on YouTube all day long. Talking
Bro, I
that
gotta relax.
madness. Talking that
Hey, bro.
madness.
so TMI. What you
No,
what you
I've been.
thought about the last caller, man? What you thought about his analogy
Who? Kid
about
or
what he
the
said?
dude before him?
Nah, kid. Yeah, kid.
What do you mean? His analogy
I
of
mean, he was just saying about Punta Cana is mellow, and oh no, Punta Cana is LeBron, and Shasu is mellow.
I never been to Punta Cana.
Mm, right,
We
I'm not
need
gonna
right,
lie
we
to
I
you.
right,
need to
I've had
go.
people say. I heard people say it's more Americanized. Got like
right. I heard
locals
that
and shit
too.
like that. But I
Yeah,
heard. But
Well,
I
you get a lot
also
more vacationers over there.
it's
yeah
like
you get
Florida. A lot of people say
yeah.
Damn.
like
But
Punta Cana is
I
like
heard
Florida. Go ahead. I'm sorry, fella.
but I heard though that you go through your money quicker in Punta Cana. That's
Mm.
a
That's a
fact. I
fact,
ain't not heard one
and
person.
it's expensive.
Mm.
Everybody I know that go to Punta Cana say that couples to going down there just looking for talent.
Right. And James, man, I got a bone to pick with you, man. Halloween is not a
Man,
sausage fest, man.
man,
He don't
It's
know.
not a
man,
sausage fest.
man,
It's
that's
not a
why I'm
sausage
scared to
fest.
go. Look, hold up.
He don't know.
I
If I go down there, hold up. No, I ain't never been in October. I've always went
right,
from March to July. Now I'm
right.
thinking about going Halloween only if or the month after.
Excuse me.
If I don't go Halloween, I'm gonna go.
You breaking
So
up,
I'm gonna
dog.
if I don't go in Halloween, I'm gonna go in November.
Okay.
And
That's
I
Yeah,
got
that's
fair.
a good
actually
time to
two
go.
guys off your page that talking about going the same time. So I'm
That's
thinking about
respectable.
going in November.
I just think that the sausage fest is really Super Bowl weekend, in
Mm.
my opinion. But I could be wrong. I've never been, but I
I
know
heard
people that
that.
has, and they say Super Bowl weekend. Don't get me wrong, like Flip Flop. He has his party. It's mad guys there. You know what I'm saying? Like, but Halloween is a little bit different. You have chicks that dress up for Halloween. You know what I mean? But if you know, you know.
Yeah, now
Mm.
hit the
Hit the
cash app
cash app.
TMI 950.
Hit the
You
like
okay,
button.
son?
Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Subscribe, share this. Hit the like button.
You see my new Hey, Smooth,
What's up, man?
you see you see my trademark?
I'm trying not to look.
I saw it. I saw I saw it, man. It's pretty fly, man. It's pretty
Thank you,
fly.
brother. Thank
It's
you.
pretty fly. Yeah,
Thank you, brother.
yeah. You gotta start somewhere.
Nah,
But
bro. I think I'm a,
you gotta keep it tasty though. You know what I mean? Pause.
Facts.
oh, hold on. They actually do got edible panties.
Oh God.
I'm telling you, he's crazy, but he's speaking reality though.
Nah,
Your
make it
reality.
tasteful, man. Yeah, you definitely make
Now
it tasteful.
I got a question, man. I never asked T.M.I. Because my
Yeah,
homie
don't
staying
please
in
don't
Puerto
that.
Plata. No, I got questions about apartments and stuff. What's some good
Okay, go ahead.
spots to get apartments at in Sasua and the Puerto Plata area?
Puerto Plata cheap. Puerto Plata's cheaper than Sosua because you know the tourist town.
What about Sasua? Do you know any spots to get apartments at?
I could send you a couple websites you can go look and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I need you to do that because what I want to do when I go back down to this town, seriously, I'm gonna bring a bullet shit. You gotta come to one of my parties, TMI.
No,
TMI, I'm telling you, brother, you're gonna enjoy yourself.
what? Listen,
You,
listen. What did I tell you
I
about advertising on my
say,
channel?
hold
Do you
up,
remember?
you gonna
Do
be
you
on my
remember,
page?
sir?
No, hold up. No, it's not about. I'm not advertising nothing.
You see how that works? You see how that works?
Damn.
Just in
Just
case you
like
didn't
that.
know, we couldn't hear him anyway. Just like he needs time to think. I always got to put him in the corner because he talking about TMI. He always knocking me off.
Right.
So
It's crazy when people say that about all these other places in DR, Punta Cana, Santo Domingo, but they
hmm
all come to the Sioux.
facts.
They
I
all
mean,
start somewhere.
all roads lead to Sasua.
Like the Sioux is like Times Square, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You
Everybody
got some.
always, everybody always ends up back in Sasua.
That's a fact. Now, yeah, maybe the talent is better.
hmm
That's possible, of course. But those don't make it seem like there's no Johns in the Sioux because they are. They
Facts.
are. They are. And 9 times out of 10, they don't even live in Sasua.
They
And we
damn sure
all know
don't.
this. We all know this. But it's cool, man. Like I said, I can't wait for Halloween. We gonna see like I said, we gonna see the best of the best.
Word.
The best of the best is gonna be there. And it's just everybody knows that time of year is where we all come in.
Word.
It's like,
I can't say it
God, brother.
enough. I've been telling dudes
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the
Now the
talent is
Sausage
definitely way
Fest,
better
is everywhere,
everywhere.
everywhere. But I rather prefer the Sioux than Super Bowl. That's for sure. Now, granted, yeah, you're gonna watch a good game, but the Halloween weekend it starts from Thursday night,
hmm
and then if you know people with the yachts and the parties, and then
What
casino, and then
what
rumba.
day does Halloween end on?
I think Halloween is on a Tuesday.
This
It's
year
on a
Halloween
Tuesday.
came on a weekend.
Yeah,
Down for some trick or treat.
but all the parties is that weekend, so you know you can't go wrong. Just have fun. You know how many clubs is in the states, and it's a sausage fest.
True. True indeed. That's a good point.
Smooth. I
What's up?
just said, hold up. I'm not even gonna say it because he gonna put me backstage. But I was talking about, I was on Ice City page talking about throwing them boys. Hold up. I'm not promoting a party for myself, so I don't need them trying to dismiss me. I was trying to tell them boys, them yacht parties be lit. They think I done be. I done been. I done had 2 of them. That's
Yeah,
really the lick.
I
Them boys
thrown.
missing
I
out.
had a couple parties too. It's fun if you got 5, 6 of your guys. Put your money together, get some food together, some chickens. Shit, you could have a whole movie.
Mm.
Hold up. I just got the phone with a dude on your page. I'm gonna say his name because he was just on your page. Marcus, you hear Smooth? Say it
We
again.
can't hear you,
Say it again.
brother.
What you just said.
There we go. That's what he said.
Nah, don't do that, man. Don't
Cause he
do
can't.
that.
Cause I can't hear him.
I got you. Yeah, he's kind of in and out.
I, yeah, I can't. I can't hear. He got to work that out.
No, but a yacht party, I mean, if it's done correctly, you're gonna have a blast.
All he doing is being friends with people to get them to get to the party. So he trying to spend money to make money. Not
You,
over
you,
here.
you a New Yorker, man. You know how that goes, man. It's a
Of
hustle.
course. No,
It's a hustle.
of course I know. Of
So yeah,
course.
the yacht party's lit, man. Throw your own shit.
So Sue is
Do it
September
on.
7th to 12th. That's what's up.
September 7th to 12th. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. September's a great time to go. October's a good time to go.
Put the Connor is like Cartagena cause the girls are using taxing guys who are cheating and guys they are there for a wedding. What? I get what you're saying though. You fix the joint?
Yeah. Say smooth. Can you hear me
What's up,
now?
man? Yeah, you good, man? What's up?
I I heard everything you saying.
Go ahead, son. hmm
That's not me.
That's me. That's my boy.
Dude. Okay.
Go ahead, y'all, go ahead. Y'all good?
Dude
Dudes, what?
don't know what they missing out on the yacht parties in the Sioux, man.
Yeah.
Especially yours, right?
Nah.
Right?
Nah, I just said overall. We not talking about just especially mine. We
Whatever.
just talking about yacht parties in the Sioux. They live. They live with a capital L.
Hmm.
But we was talking back to the apartments. You said you was gonna send me some links, share some links
Not
for some
anymore.
apartments.
Damn.
Wow. Damn. T.M.I, you
Shout out
gonna
to
hate
the
on me
penny
that
man.
bad, dog?
I'm hating, dog. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hating.
Can we all just get along, fellas?
Let
You
me
drinking
switch
today,
back, man.
Penny man?
Since
You
he hate
drinking
on the
today?
panties. Nah, man, I got to feed. I got a lot of I gotta cut grass, feed the horses, and all that other stuff.
How much daylight y'all get out there? Cause we damn near almost dark over here.
5:42. That's what I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the sun to go down and do all that. It's too hot.
Lazy ass.
Get your helmet.
Hit the
Yeah,
like
bro.
button. Everybody out there, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash out $ TMI 950. Word, brother. But you right. Have a good time. That's what it's all about. A little unity.
Yeah, that's it. Kick
That's
this
it.
shit. Network.
Network.
You'd be
That's right.
surprised
That's
who
right.
you meet. You'd be surprised who you really meet on these trips, man.
You right. You right.
And I just never understand why people be fighting and arguing. It's like, damn, like that's what we came here for.
No,
We could have
that's
did
the
that in the
YouTubers.
states.
The
Oh,
YouTubers. The
okay.
YouTubers do that. Not the not the
Yeah,
travelers. You know what I mean? Even though
yeah,
I heard like them dudes in them travel groups, some of them be like going at other travel groups and all that. They be arguing. Some of them. I don't know everybody, but you
right.
know, you hear the stories.
T.M.I, ain't you gonna start a travel group?
Am I gonna start a travel group? I don't know.
Yeah. What you gonna call it?
We hate Panty Man.
There you go. There you
He
go,
said,
y'all.
nah, I don't think that far ahead, man. I got other serious things in my channel to work on. Nah, man.
Marcus, I'm joking with you, man. Marcus, I'm joking with you. He made a
But
comment. Put his
James,
comment out there.
what you were saying before? You were saying about before you got cut off. You were saying about the yachts and the yacht party and stuff like
Nah,
that.
bro, listen. When you were saying building a camaraderie, like what I was telling Page earlier, we were basically talking about like brothers coming together from different walks of life, meeting people and creating new
Of course.
experiences and,
Yeah,
and like just spreading positivity. But
right.
like a yacht part, like for example, I can get with TMI, you, and say for instance a yacht is $600 for 4 hours. It's gonna come with beer and food or whatever. We are pitching in doing something and creating experiences. Like a lot of people go to Sasu and do the same thing. That's why like I like listening to TMI because when he goes there, he didn't live in these different cities in the Dominican Republic, not just go down and hit a John. Like he literally in the neighborhoods, going to the festivals, going like he telling you about experiences in all communities in the Dominican Republic that's all policed by Haitians and stuff. When you travel and you sojourn, you supposed to see life in a different way. It's supposed to touch you. He was talking about what for Christmas last time you heard TMI page, he was talking about feeding, feeding, and giving gifts to the kids out there in the Dominican Republic. Remember that TMI when you was talking about that? TMI,
Yeah, I heard him said that on Christmas. He does that.
TMI. He ain't even listening.
What?
Now he hear you.
You remember you
He
was
hear you.
you remember that you remember you was talking about last time uh looking out for the kids over there in the Dominican Republic, showing
Hmm.
humanitarian like going to go give them gifts and stuff.
Hmm.
What I was basically saying, you living life in a different way, the way it's supposed to be done when you travel for new experiences, not just going down there just for the don't 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 miss the point of traveling to experience life instead of just don't make it just all about the seagulls
Hmm.
and the
Well,
gymnastics.
you can't say that though, James. I mean, people like what they like.
No,
Some people
hey,
don't.
no,
Some people don't even hit the beach in the zoo. They get past flip flops and that's it. They're going back. Everything is so close by. You know what I mean? But yeah, you should. You should just go out and see. You know, go to the beach and chill and play dominoes or
all
whatever.
your passport. A lot of people can't get it. You're supposed to have it in your mind that like these experiences to broaden your spectrum. That's all I'm saying,
Hmm.
brother.
Right. Now, that's a fact. 215. Like yeah, the the yacht part, the yachts. You better be careful with the yachts, man.
Well,
You
only reason why
better
he keeps
do.
bringing it up is because he wants everybody to go to his joint.
No, no, it was like all yachts is not good yachts. Like they also small yachts, and they will beat you in the head. So you definitely gotta have a negotiator that's going. You
I'm
know what
not
I
going
mean?
to anything in Pantymans. Just to let everybody know. All 50
He
people,
see line,
I'm not going. Don't come. I'm already got alert security at where I'm staying. I don't want nothing to do with this man.
man. Come on, brother. Don't tell him you ain't gonna go to one of my parties, brother. And then you end up going and having the time of your life. Then what you gonna do?
I don't want bed bugs and ringworm.
Damn, damn. Oh
So if you go to
man,
one of my hold up, brother. Smooth. Now if he go to
what's
one of
up?
my parties and had a time of his life, I want him to go.
What?
I
If
think
you
you
go
got
to
cut
one of
off,
my
James. Go ahead.
if you go to one of my parties and had a time of your life, are you gonna go on your live and apologize?
No,
Why not? You
that's why not. I'm not going on there. I'm not going nowhere near you. Yeah, man. I don't need that type of trouble. Look, 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 look. You should see the profound, profane stuff he's doing to me backstage.
That's
Laughing and
crazy.
sweating. Cactus. Yo, show a cactus, man. Show a real live,
hey,
honest Texas cactus. Look at the grass. Y'all ain't got no real grass over there. It's brown.
bro,
You
I
ain't got
gotta
no
cut all
green
this
grass in
grass.
Texas. Ain't no green
Nah,
grass in
bro,
Texas. Look at it. That's brown as hell. Look at that.
I gotta
Look
cut
like
all
Ebbets
this.
Field now.
I gotta cut all this. That's why I try to tell you I gotta cut grass.
Yeah, you do. You on the phone? Kids running all through it? Get off the phone, man. Look at that. Tumbleweeds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna mix it up. I'm
where the
gonna mix it up
sparrows
with
at?
oats. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm waiting on the sun to go down. I'm gonna do that and feed the horses and
Where the
stuff.
horses at?
A lot of shit down the street
You
at the
got
horse
horses?
stable. I told you I got a horse. Why you
Damn.
acting like? Why you trying to be funny, brother?
You got to take his ass to the DMV?
Nah, brother. Come on, man. I'm from Texas. We do trail rides, brother. You making it seem like this some major.
No,
This
no,
ain't
no.
nothing major.
Shout out
You
to
can
the
get a
brothers
horse
in
for like
Texas,
down
man.
there. You can get a horse for
All
three to five
love,
hundred
all
bucks.
jokes. Shout out to everybody in Texas, man. All love. I don't know what you did to OG Ron. You must have pissed him off.
Nah, man, Ron, good.
Yeah,
That's my
where's
boy. I got
Ron, man? Where OG Ron at?
I don't know.
now Ron. Yesterday, I can honestly admit, Ron was on a big call out yesterday.
He was on
I
a what?
saw the live yesterday.
Who
Was he
call
on
out?
the line?
What's call out? You said a big call out? What's that?
Shit, put them on spotlight to come on your
I
page
guess,
and show
yeah.
that. Ron was getting
Yeah,
fed
yeah,
up with a
dude.
lot of dudes making certain comments. Not me. He was getting fed up with certain dudes making certain comments. Like I was saying, a lot of these dudes get on here and act like they Mr. Perfect on your page, but they
Mm.
can hide their hand. So Ron was calling them out yesterday on a bull crap.
Uh-huh.
Ron
Yeah,
Ron
he was a
Ron
little.
wasn't play.
He wasn't playing.
Nah, he wasn't playing. He wasn't playing. But
I actually like that Ron better.
ah,
Mm.
I'm glad he.
I
I'm
like that
glad he
Ron.
talked back to his girl, man. They're gonna work things out.
Ron wasn't playing yesterday, brother.
There he is. I knew he'd pop up.
OG, OG Ron, get on the mic. We'll see
I,
your face, Ron.
the high school's closed, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah, I like Ron.
Oh,
When Ron when Ron pop off like he did yesterday, I like that Ron. Boy, like I was like, hey bro, I muted my phone yesterday
He
when
was a
he
little
was
nasty
talking. He said
yesterday. He was a little
he
nasty
was said
yesterday.
he said, hey, you come up here.
give me your top five. Give me your five.
Word.
I said, wow,
Hey.
that was funny. It
He
was it
wasn't
was funny.
it wasn't aggressive, it was just real assertiveness. He was like, come here, get up here.
You get on this military bullshit.
Oh
Word.
my God. Ron had me laughing yesterday, bro.
That's OG Ron. Word. That's my dog, man.
Yo, TMI, I got a
Ron
question
just
for you, man.
You gotta
You
kick it.
already know. You ever had to cut your seagull off? Like
Whoa.
you had to cut them off like to the point that like, yo, this ain't it.
The one that tried to sneak food out the club. Well, not the club, but we was in Mama Juana's, and all of a sudden we seen the waiter come out with two plates. I'm like, what's going on? I got my plate. Where's the other two
Man,
going?
what the
Like
fuck is
what?
this one? Right.
And she was like, nah, I ordered food for my mother. I was like, what? Like, nah, B,
Oh,
your mother ain't on the strip. I was like, we was right on the, at Mama Juana's. So she called herself catching an attitude, packed a bag, and said, I'm going. You can keep the food. You can keep your food. You're something greedy American or something. I
oh.
said, all right. Yeah, we never got down since that day. Word. Shout out
And,
to R.I.P. Rico Toro. He was right there for it.
mm.
Huh?
Was she worth the cut
And
off?
the chick that stole my cell phone.
Okay, yeah.
But that was in Santiago though. That was a regular chick.
Oh, okay. A
Yeah.
regular joint that took your phone?
When her mom's passed away, the whole crib, I guess the mother used to, I don't know, she had some job or something. I don't know. All I know is her hands just got sticky. She hit me. I looked at it as, I mean, one time, I want to tell all 46 out there, don't never count your money in front of these people. Especially when you holding. When you got like $800, $900, don't ever count that in front of nobody.
Shit, you don't do that in the States, man.
Facts. I,
Come on.
but with my regular chick, I'm thinking at least one of them.
Yeah,
I had a
I got
couple.
you. Right.
I'm sitting there. I'm like, all right, pay my rent with that, pay a couple things, my rental car. When I woke up
Sheesh.
when she left, yo, bro, that I had like barely enough to pay dues with my joint and get to the airport. I was leaving that day. So I looked at it as, okay, I shorted her so many times that she took it because she never admitted to nothing. You can never get them to admit to anything.
Right.
So I said, all right, you know what I mean? So I continue to see it because, the gymnastics was crazy. And then when I had a threesome, my cell phone was going B, and I was on point that night. I still think that phone is in the room somewhere.
Mm.
Oh no, mountain of clothes or something. I don't know, B. Yo. But then I was like, all right, this is getting ridiculous now. I gotta let you go. She don't know. She crying. My mother's dead. Like she put the phone right up to her that woman's nose in the casket. I was like, good lord, she is dead. Word,
What?
word up.
Wow.
Because when she was doing all of it, I was sitting there like
Wow.
this, like I was like this. Yeah, yeah. So word, I guess they did the funeral in the house. So she took the phone or the
That's
or the
old
wake
school.
or the wake did the wake like in the living room. So she took the phone and put the phone right up to her mother's face. I was like, woo,
Good job, son.
like inches from my nose.
Mm.
Yo, Smooth, you never hit me on Instagram, God.
I didn't respond back to you.
I told everybody if you want to respond to me, I don't think Marcus did it either. Hit me in the comments, damn it.
Nah, you hit me
Don't
up. We
don't
chit
hit.
chat for a little bit, but I be all over the place, man.
I don't think
Yeah.
Marcus did it.
Say, man, what
Leave a message in one of my
Seagull?
comments. That's why I make
Hold
sure I
up.
get you.
When we gonna start doing Seagull review?
When you
Mm.
get up.
See what you saying? That's
Okay, now
membership.
we can do it.
That's member.
Now we can do Seagull review.
Damn,
Let's go.
CMI.
Let's go.
Damn.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
That's not a yo. That's not a bad idea. It's not a
Hold
bad
up.
idea.
He be
Hold up. Hold
stealing
up.
all
Hold up.
my stuff. He
It's
try to
not
he
a.
try to he try to go
Oh,
to
whoever
everybody's
made that up.
channel and build himself up.
That's not a
Penny
bad
man,
No,
idea
hold up.
though.
Hold up.
Penny
Hold up.
man is evil.
He need. Hold up. Hold up. T.M.I. Seriously, we need to start doing a real live Seagull review. Like
I need to.
the
I'll let you
say,
know when I do it. Don't be coming up with no plans for my ideas.
bro, I got it from you. I just admitted. Hold up, Smooth.
I don't
Did I
be
not
talking
get
to
it?
you like that.
Smooth. You
That's
done told me this
what's
already
up.
on the live. Hold up. Say, brother.
Yeah,
I
you
say
just now hit
T.M.I.
me, right?
You remember you said, did I not say T.M.I.? Remember you said about the Seagull review. Did I not say that?
No.
You a lie.
That's membership, man. That's not free. That should be for free.
No,
Like
I agree. But what I'm saying, he needs to start a membership. Like, for example, I got I got like a few dudes I'm cool with. I got like actually like 6 dudes that I do mess with, even from TMI. Literally be texting each other pictures of different girls, and a lot of the girls we have mess with. This one
I
dude,
yeah.
I guarantee you, at least about 8 girls I mess with, he all mess with, and we'll compare their talents. Is
Mm.
she, you know,
Is she
and
workable?
honestly, nah, she's a pass after that. Like, nah, I want
But you
nothing
got
to
to
do
be
with that again.
mindful.
You ever
Everybody
notice me?
experience is different. Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah,
Everybody experience is different. What might be good to you might not be good for somebody else.
Facts.
I
So
agree. I
you have to be
agree.
mindful of that.
You notice how
Yeah,
we
but
always end
that's
up talking about him and what he wants to do?
no TMI. We're talking about TMI page. We're talking about
Now,
turning
yeah,
you
that.
up. You the one came up with the
Oh.
slogan Seagull.
We got
Flowers,
Don
man.
King in the building.
I'm giving you your flowers. I'm saying on TMI page. Did I not see this man just trying to flip the script? I'm giving you your flowers, dog. Why when I give you your flowers, you still want to find a way to argue with me?
I don't
On
want to.
your page, start a membership. We'll all put out numbers out there and do a single review of something that you came up with.
That
Is
could
that
be a
is that
pro and
much?
con though. That could be a pro and con
Yeah,
though, James. Because a lot of guys might get sensitive with the wrong seagull. You might put some on the summer jam stage, and that's his heart. That's his baby.
bro, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100. If we in a situation now where we getting feelings for the dude don't even need to be on his membership page.
You right. But it's a lot of sensitive guys everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. It's a lot of sensitive guys. So some guys might stop the cheek of money. She might get a nice little, $200, $300 a month, and you put her on that stage. That might be clip for her.
Because this is the thing. If hold up, I I guarantee you, it's something in common if say for instance me, you, and T.M.I all to mess with the same sequel,
Mhm.
we might say her gymnastic skills on a tongue blast
Oh no.
ain't A1 Perico. I'm just saying, hold up,
Chill,
Oh
chill,
no.
TMI. Let's hear this,
hold
TMI.
up,
Let's hear
hold
this.
up, hold up, run.
Ron,
Not,
Ron, what's up, boy?
not
Old
much.
timer. What's going on, man?
Not a
Bring
whole
them out,
lot.
bring them out, bring them out.
But nah, a lot of guys might catch feelings, but you got to be mindful. This is Sasua. They all for everyone. Don't catch. You shouldn't be catching feelings with a John that's with everybody.
Hey,
But some guys
unfortunately,
do.
unfortunately, you do
A lot
got
of guys
some
do.
tushies.
Right.
We're gonna call them when they
Yeah.
tender like that. We're gonna call them tushies. That's a nickname. Hey, if you tushy, you don't need to be on my man TMI page. Cause hey man, over here
Right.
is if you
I feel
tushy,
you.
don't be on TMI page. TUSHI tushy. Do not be tushy
Yeah.
on my boy page, man.
What's going
That's
on,
not a,
Ron? How you
Not
doing?
that's not a bad.
much.
What you been doing?
Cooking. I just got done eating.
Cooking.
TMI, post his comment, Marcus's, please.
I hit you on IG.
No,
That's an old
his
He said
last
saying. Everybody know
it's
that
not
saying.
sure. It's just your turn. Yeah. 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 That's a fact.
yeah.
But you got a lot of rookies that listen to the show too, and they,
Every year you get new dudes. Every trip you get
right.
new dudes.
You get
You
new
can't
dudes.
every year.
Like I said, I don't count people pockets, but a lot of guys' negotiation skill is terrible.
215.
Yeah, look
Even
at
if it's
Tim.
your
You see
wife.
what 215s?
215, he very swift with it.
Even if your wife,
Hey,
yeah. Cause
yeah.
I think that's what messed up the economy. Like the guys is overpaying seagulls.
A
No,
100%.
no,
I
you should
just
not
said
be
that, man.
overpaying. You should not be.
That's why
You should,
it's good for brothers to healthy congregate amongst each other. Just like how they come. Like I was just looking at the dude, the Flyboy Way for Costa Rica. I haven't been to Jocko Beach yet. I want to saying about that place.
Well,
That's
I'll
one
tell you
place
what.
in Costa Rica.
Hey, shut up. Jesus. On my I'm not I keep it well, listen, I'm keep it all the way 100. When dudes be asking me like, what does it look like, where to go, how to go, I direct them to other dudes' pages that got live video of going around Sasua. Like I don't have videos like that. I got a couple driving videos when I was going around, but to see it like with the casino with other places, I tell them to go to other YouTuber channels. Like, yo, man, check this dude channel out so you can see it for yourself. Like the editing, the graphics and all that. Like I don't have all that. I do that all day. I'd be like, yo, go here. That's where you get a grasp, a grasp of what's going on. I do that all day, regardless of what the situation is, whatever. I'd be like, here, go over this. You can see it yourself. It's different from you telling it to them than when they seeing it. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, and you shouldn't be catching feelings because you don't live out there.
Well, I was just
And
talking
even
about
if you
just
live out
showing
there,
Sasua.
oh, showing. Okay, I thought we talking about what we talking before.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like dudes be asking me questions like, "Yo, what's it look like? Why don't you do videos where you can show it moving around?" And that's what I was talking about. Like,
It's
because we
hard to
see
film
it.
out there sometimes too.
Everybody ducking. I mean, in
Yeah,
Pattaya, they
it's
they duck a little bit, but in Sasua, you could be killed for it.
yeah,
Yeah, I've seen them just swat the cameras, swat the
yeah.
Yeah,
phones. I mean,
word.
I
Like
think
it's a gun. Like you
the
might as well have a gun in
best
your hand.
yeah,
the best thing you can do is just film it in the room. If they comfortable with you, you can have it any way you want.
Me and
I
another
agree with
dude,
you, Smooth.
we got like trick angles we do with our phones to be because they'll look down on your hands. They'll look, it's like a
Yeah,
like a Western saloon. They looking at your waist. They looking at your
yeah,
shoulders. Like
yeah.
these chicks is up. There's
But
times I
right.
be playing like a game on my phone. They be like, baby, no, like cut it out, girl. Conversations
Yeah.
like this, I do miss it, y'all, for real. I miss the Sue, man. I miss the Sue.
You be out there shortly. Be out there shortly.
Yeah, man.
Thank you,
I'm gonna be
brother.
out there with Ron. I'm going out there with T.M.I go.
Oh
Here
no.
we go.
Oh
Here we
no.
go.
Oh no. I don't need that time. I'm going with Marcus going.
I can't go when you go, T.M.I.
Cause man, I'm not getting on no boat. I'm not. No, I'm definitely not no villa with you.
I'm not getting on a boat. You talking about sausage fest? You're gonna have more. I mean, how many
You
more?
don't know what he's talking about. You don't know.
Nah, Ron, you can probably have
Nah,
4 of your
nah,
guys. 4 or 5.
nah. 4 or
5
5 guys
chicas,
on the
5
boat, and
guys. Yeah. Keep it. Hope,
more than
hopefully it's
that.
2
It's gonna be more. It's
beds.
gonna
You
be
should
double
have
the
2
women.
beds. You should have 2 beds in a yacht because and make sure the toilet works. Cause I had a yacht party and one of the toilets didn't work. And
Word.
that was bad business. Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
seasick on the last one I went on. That was a nightmare. Word.
I think I got sick when it got
Rocking.
nighttime.
Oh
The what?
yeah. You said
Yeah,
nighttime.
yeah, the
With the
nighttime,
waves or just
the fog,
mm.
the fog had hit. It was like around 8 o'clock. We were three
And I'm
hours
not
ahead
gonna
when I got
lie,
sick.
the yacht party, you can have a lot of content if it's done right.
Man, listen, man.
It's fun, man. But everybody don't like, they don't like boats.
Uh,
Ron,
yeah, I don't
we
know.
talking about double the women, double the fun, brother.
Double the whip. Shit. Well, how long you gonna have this yacht?
Yeah.
I'm just saying the divorce rate is
The,
crazy in the States. Facts.
the average is 3 hours, 4 hours. It's usually 4 hours,
Ron,
you know.
you gonna get on the panel? TMI, we trying to get with TMI now to start members only page where we do Seagull review.
Really?
So crazy they do have that. It's called WhatsApp.
Yeah. Hold on one second, gentlemen. Yeah, hold on one second.
Putting their pictures up here, that's kind of, if they didn't get permission to be seen.
Yeah, once it's on
Now,
YouTube, that's gonna be a problem. That
Yeah.
could be a big problem.
Show it to your buddies, but don't put it up.
Yeah, right.
Don't know who's looking.
Yeah.
no,
You
we're
If
gonna
don't.
it's
cover it.
members,
We
it's
now we're
different. It might be different with
members, not
members.
no,
It might
just
be
members only.
Yeah, they're still.
people being their feelings.
Hey
People being
man,
their feelings.
once again, if you
That's not,
tushy, do not
yeah.
join the members only.
Shit. They're
Well,
gonna
That's
join.
part of the, that's gonna that's gonna be
I
part
got
of the agreement of getting on.
still. I'm not going to be showing them up like that.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Like I say, it's one thing to show your friends, but just
Yeah, like everybody, we
up
don't know everybody. You know what I mean?
right,
We don't know everybody. Everybody's like we all cool, but we really don't know behind the scenes.
right.
When you going back, Smooth?
I'll be there Halloween. I'll be there for 6 days.
Halloween.
Like I'll be there
I might go Halloween.
from Tuesday to Monday. No, Wednesday through Monday. So
Okay.
Halloween is on a Tuesday. So yeah, I'll
No,
be
I'm thinking
back
about
home
going
by
the weekend.
Monday.
I'm thinking about going if I do go, because if not, I'll just go the first week of November. But if I do go, it's gonna be the weekend going to Halloween, because on the weekday of Halloween, I want to take my daughter trick or treating.
Of course, I'm gonna be home by then. To take the kids trick or treating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be home. I mean,
Well,
New York is always it's always something to do on Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've kind of been playing with the calendar, looking into December because December is one of them kind of crazy months. A lot of things
it's a
are
hit or
closed.
miss.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like and I've just been kind of looking between doctor's appointments and stuff, and see if I can't squeeze in another extra trip in December.
Right.
Everything going good with that?
Oh yeah,
Good.
yeah. I got 2 appointments this week.
Good, man. You
Well,
That's
you
good,
hear from
man.
anybody today?
I said this week, the 10th and the
No,
15th.
I mean, did you hear from your other little friend today?
Just this morning.
Oh, just this morning.
Well, no, just Buenos Dias. That's it.
Okay. Like I said, give me time to get to
I'm not. I'm
Tennessee.
not. I'm not. I'm not texting her back. You know what I mean? I'm not.
Like I said, give me time so we get lined up for the suits and everything.
Yeah.
To be a witness. Just give me some time. I don't know if the same suit place might not sell the big band suits, so we might have to go to another suit place when you know what I mean.
Like I said, no, she's still like, last night, 7 o'clock or like 6:58, 6:09, 7:01, right at 7 o'clock.
Why you listen? Why you always gotta be mean, man? Why you gotta be always the mean Confederate Southern general? Why can't you be nice?
What did I say that was me?
Come on,
And this
dog.
man is not a Confederate,
I'm,
man. Don't do
hey,
that,
What?
man. My boy
hey,
Ron is not.
hey. That don't listen. Not everybody in the Confederacy. You missed the study, missed the history. Not everybody was down with slavery. First of all, the Civil War wasn't even about slavery. So, Mr. Educated, I read for 7 years in a triple max security prison. Listen, okay, educate yourself, man. Okay. He gotta go. No, let me stop. People gonna be like, "Why are you so mean to him?" Look at his avatar. That's why I'm so mean to him. Because I don't want to be brought in questioning. Go ahead, Ron. Finish.
But I don't know. She'll text like right now. She texts to remind me to take my night medication. You know what I'm supposed to, because I do forget a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, we've not talked much.
Okay.
I mean, we did like Thursday, I think. Well,
It's gonna start slow.
yeah, and that's why I said I'm not. Other than the morning, well, that was it.
You know what? We're gonna be in Sosua. How well do you remember the movie Grease?
Greece, like 1976,
The movie.
whatever that was. With
Remember when Sandy and Danny bumped into each other?
no,
They were walking and backing up, and they were like, "Oh!" And they turned around like Sandy. That's when they were looking at his crew was looking at him like Sandy. Like I didn't see you on summer. And he's looking all excited. And they're all like, "What's wrong with him?" And then he's like, "I don't know, baby. Maybe there's 2 of us." She's like, "What happened to the Danny on the beach?"
now I kind
Maybe
of.
there's 2 of us, huh?
But now, like I said, I've texted. Well, there's one I've been texting quite a bit too. One in
Okay,
Cabaret.
build that team up. Build that team up.
Number one, build that team.
No,
Right?
well, there's the other. Then there's one that's right there in Sosua. There's one that's in Puerto Plata, and I talk to them almost every day, like little short stuff.
Right.
But then there's one in Santo Domingo, and she like got a weird text last night out of the blue from her. She was like, hey, can you help me? Here's what is it with the visa? Do I look like I'm handing out visas to people or something? But she was like, help get my son get a visa.
No.
I said, there's nothing I could do to help you get a visa. And she was like, okay, and she still this morning got a,
Okay.
this, but what the heck? Everybody wants a visa.
Word.
Ron, you just a nice guy, Ron.
Is that what it is?
You're a nice guy.
I know that for a fact.
T.M.I.
Hey, Ron, I told you before, though, back in the day, I was looking for an apartment in Sosua.
Say what?
I was looking for an apartment in Sosua.
You were looking for an apartment in Sosua.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Well, there was somebody's noise. I couldn't hear what you were.
Yeah, I was at one time, 2 years ago.
And
I didn't like it.
you didn't like the apartment, or you didn't like?
I didn't like the apartment.
Oh, okay.
What else was you gonna say? I didn't like Sasua? Come on, dog.
Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to understand. I mean,
No. I
why
wasn't because I
give
didn't
up
like
on that one
Sasua.
apartment? I mean, there's more than one apartment. Where,
No.
where was this apartment at?
I had looked at a couple, but it was on it was kind of over there by Playa Chiquita, one of them weird streets over there. I was like,
Was it in a complex or no?
uh, like a baby one, like a real small one. It was weird. It was all Europeans in there. I didn't take it though. I was like, nah, I didn't get the vibe. I went apartment hunting out there though, a couple times. The best one I should have gotten,
I think
and
Raphael's over and around that, close to that area.
I think the best one I was looking at, the first one I saw ever, was over there by Sea Winds. Over there, Sea Winds or whatever it's called, Wind something. Somebody in the chat, Winds something.
Okay, yeah. That's across from the Pola, that road going up on
hmm They got the
the first one.
international school over
Right.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the best one.
yeah.
I just didn't like it because it was a 2 bedroom. But
Yeah,
now I'll take a 2 bedroom. I gotta have 2 bedrooms.
Realtor kept trying to get me to go over there and look at that. I'm trying to remember the name of it's not coming. You're right, it's Win something.
Yeah,
But he kept saying, "Man, it's got the best view in Sosua. You need to come look at it."
Trey Winds. Yep, I was gonna say that.
Great. And yeah, that's it. But there's a 2 bedroom for sale that he just kept trying to show me. He said,
Dominican guy.
you gotta see it." Do what?
Dominican guy.
No.
Oh,
No, he's from
Portugal or something.
Minnesota.
Oh, okay. White guy.
Yeah. So he's the realtor. He's the realtor on this other one. Because I just kept telling him, no, I just want club residential. That's what I want. And he said, but you need to come look at this one.
Right.
And I'm like, no, I'm not interested. For one, it's 2 bedroom. And where it's at, it's doable, but man, it's still a little bit of a journey for walking. I don't plan on be driving around Sosua. So
Why?
I want a location that's just easily
Why?
accessible by walking. Well, I just don't care anything about maintaining a vehicle there.
Oh yeah, I don't mean buying one. You can rent one though.
Well, what I'm saying, if I wanted to go someplace, like I said, then I would do it at that point. But I'm talking about just if I'm living there, most of the time, and just your daily trips to the store, to the bank, to the restaurants, to to the beach, whatever. I'd rather just walk.
Okay.
But now that's the only thing. Like I said, it's doable. You can definitely walk from Trade Winds.
hmm
Especially, come up instead of walking, you definitely don't want to walk down Highway 5. That's just too doggone dangerous.
hmm
But if you just cross there, and go past the Pola and then cut them little back roads past the foodie park and up that way and come out on Pedro Casante.
hmm
Because I've done it a few times. Tom lives close over there, right by the Pola.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but for me, it's just a little bit of a hike. I mean, a little bit too much, for walking that so much, like every single day. That's the one thing about, club residential location,
hmm
super close to everything.
When is your exodus out of the states? What is your plan?
For longer terms,
For good.
well, it can't be for good, not with, with the
Well,
doctors.
not good, but
Hopefully February. That's the word from the realtor right now.
Okay.
So what you saying is you ain't gonna know us no more, Ron?
Hell, I was on this live how many times while I was down there, Tim? You
We
remember?
listen to him.
Huh?
A lot.
When you say
You
you're
said a
going
lot.
back, you're going in October, November.
Yeah, October 19th or October 21st. I can't remember till November 9th.
Yeah, Ron gonna be out there for Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Me and somebody was talking about going down on November 9th, the day you leaving, Ron. I'm always going when you leaving.
Yeah,
That's a
we
good
just did
thing.
that last time.
That's a
Oh,
good
for
thing.
real, Ron. I was dead. Ron, that's crazy. The last two times you been down there, you left. And I'm not feeling that. The last 2 times you left, are you missing
Heads
me,
up.
EJ?
Heads up. Somebody text me.
Somebody just text you?
Hold up.
They text
Something
me your
going on.
travel plans.
Hold up. It's a conspiracy. The last 2 times I went to the suit T.M.I, no cap. I just told somebody right now before we got on your live, hey, let's go down on November 9th. Literally. And I'm thinking he might be
Shout out to D
your
Hicks.
inside.
What
I
up, D
just told
Hicks?
somebody this on the phone. Let's go down there together on the 9th of November if I don't go Halloween. And all of a sudden you just now telling me this? That's crazy, bro. The
Yeah.
last 2 times I've been to the zoo, you done this to me.
Well, I'm thinking about going back again, and I'm really seriously looking at December right now. It's what I was doing, a while ago while you were in the chat when I wasn't cooking. But I was just looking at airfare.
You still cooking?
No.
Is December still slow season?
Well,
It's a hit or miss.
They leave Christmas time, so
Yeah.
I don't know how much to tell dudes, man. You in for a huge
Yeah,
surprise because
Yeah, it's a hit or miss.
they treat it like a job. They go home.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you got some, because see, that's some of the ones that I talked to, and I already talked to them about it, and they're not going home. They're like full time Sasua, no family to go home to.
Mm.
So I'm saying, okay, there we go. So I still got a few.
Facts.
Now, Ron, are they good quality?
Oh, to
Like,
me,
how would you rate them? Okay.
to me, they are. Yeah,
They send me pictures. They official. They official.
They
Yeah.
official?
Listen, man.
That's what's up.
they
They
8+.
Ron's cars don't have a lot of miles on them, so you go by that.
I,
They ain't got a lot of miles on them.
I get them when they're new cars. I like
Mhm.
the 18 to 23.
Mm-hmm.
24,
Yeah.
man, they start looking a little weathered.
Yeah, they don't like them. They long in the tooth for 21 for Ron. How
Well,
old?
they're-
No.
Well,
So
they're too experienced in the game, and it's what I mean, and they start just becoming not so much bitter, but so much more. I don't know. It's just like when they're not as experienced, they're more giving, if that makes sense. With their time,
Facts.
they're not much in a rush. They're not, So I don't know.
But that
Feel
depends what you're
older.
looking for.
Do what?
And I said that depends on what you're looking for. Like, some guys don't like the overnight experience. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
just
some
want
dudes
them to
don't.
get in,
Oh,
get out.
I prefer not the overnight. I feel a little too paranoid, especially
I
since
got you.
like I said, I had some things. I had some of them try to steal from me, stuff like that. So I get paranoid, like really paranoid. I'm like still like, even though I've got everything locked up, I'm thinking, what could they be getting?
Facts.
So I'm not, unless
Your toothbrush, Ron. They want your toothbrush.
they did steal my freaking Sonicare, the Philips Sonicare.
I got one of those too. The pole.
Yeah, I go in there and the doggone thing's in the kitchen from the bathroom with the cord wrapped. I said, "You took the charger?" I said, "You son of a bitch." It was like, took my doggone toothbrush.
Damn.
I was just bullshit. I ain't know that was true, but they do steal. They do steal some bullshit if you let them.
I get mad when they use the toothbrush. This ain't a comb. Don't use my toothbrush.
What?
Yeah, what?
That
You ain't never woke up in the morning, escorted them out, and then went to go brush your teeth and be like, my toothbrush is already wet.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I put it in the drawer. I don't leave nothing in the bathroom except for a body wash and my washcloth. You know what I mean?
well, what they got from me or tried to get from me came from the drawer.
Oh wow. You talking
I
about
didn't got
your
happy.
toothbrush?
It was one. See, here's the problem. It was a time. It was when I was doing a threesome, so I had two of them in.
You
And I
dirty
didn't like,
dog, Ron.
huh?
You dirty dog, Ron.
So I was, yeah, it was like I'd turn around and the one was gone. And I got up and one time she was in the bathroom, she come out, then again she's gone, and then she's in the living room and kitchen, down the hall, and I'm thinking, what the heck is she doing out? So that's one I just knew everything was. They,
Yeah, that's the danger of having a villa or a little townhouse. Because once you go to the bathroom and the kitchen, they 9 times out of 10 they going through your shit.
Right. So no, this was this was a condo, but it was
Yeah.
just that's why you always hear me talk about the threesomes. I'm out on that. I don't want to do it no more. I mean, I don't trust them.
Right.
Nah, I hear you.
Hey, who's playing music? I knew it. Damn, he worse
And I
than my
think
guy
stuff like
Keith,
that
man.
should be talked about. Like I said before, which chica steals? Like who do XYZ? That's very important
Yeah.
because some guys will get caught up.
So no, it's real easy. You would think they'll take.
They take anything.
So
Facts.
I
They
do.
take anything.
I don't put like everything away.
I done had like 3-4 charges stolen.
Cologne and deodorant, stuff like that.
Always buy extra toothbrush for the $1. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've been to the Super Polar getting a toothbrush.
So crazy. That's a great spot to get chicks too. The supermarket. It's a lot of quality joints there too.
So yeah, talking about the Sonicare, yeah, I don't even bring it now. I do. I go to the dentist. You know how the dentist always gives you that one with their name on it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I just bring that.
Hey, D Hicks, when's the last time you was there?
Huh?
No, I was talking to D Hicks. I said, when's the last time you was there? I ain't heard from D. Me and D Hicks used to talk all the time. I gotta hit him.
So soon as they saw the ATM problems on Sunday mornings, goes don't like hearing.
I remember one time
later,
and this was a rare occasion. I don't know what was going on that weekend, but none of the ATMs in the surrounding area of Sosua had money. I had to go past Cabarete. I drove for like damn near like 30, 40 minutes.
Right.
And that's the problem too, because Halloween is gonna get like that.
That's why what I do.
Make sure you have enough money.
What I do is, like I said, I draw out 10,000 pesos a day. I don't use all that in a day, but I'll go the first day, even though I've got 7,000 or 8,000 here already hitting the ground. I always bring back plenty. So I'm not, just in case if I go there.
Yeah, I used to do that. I know what you're saying.
And I can't get none, then I'm good. But
when I was in when I went to Thailand, I had my pockets raped going to that airport ATM because I had to get some baht. Oh my God, I was like, damn, I think I took out like 100. I looked at the rate and I was like, whew. But I had no choice.
So yeah, and then like I said, I'll take out 10,000 today. I'll take out 10,000 tomorrow, and then 10,000 the next day, and I put that in the safe. You know what I mean? And then, just like T.M.I said, I'll go to the ATM, no money. Then I'll go to another one, no money. Well, like I said, I've got plenty. I'll get by. But like I said, it's just making sure that you're prepared for that possibility. Don't let yourself get down to your last 1,000 pesos and then go run to the ATM. You know what I mean?
That's rookie mistake right there.
Big time.
Yeah, you don't do no shit like that. You don't do that in the States. You know what I mean? If you're going out and you got to get cash, you're going to get it earlier.
Well, you never know. Like I said, any little thing that people panic about, people make a run on, they can make a run on the banks, or the banks could shut down. I mean, you don't know. It's just always best to have money.
Of course.
You can just get right now. Without having to worry.
1,000 pesos? You crazy. That's crazy that people would, let it get that low.
But then, like I said, if you've got a good guy on the street, You know, the ones, you know, that you can exchange money with. See here, I've got ready to go here. Keep it with my passport.
Yeah, I do that too. Definitely.
But yeah, I keep all my cards. I've got my Charles Schwab card that I only use in the suit.
So you trust the people on the street
I
of,
got
of
one
exchanging
guy
money?
only because word of mouth. Who to trust.
Right.
Yeah.
And I
Right.
guy,
Excuse me.
and I can remember his name. His name is Ma Pello, but it reminds me. His name reminds me of the My Pillow guy. You know, so that's how I just remember his name. So I don't even have to go anywhere. I can just be sitting there. He walks. He's not one of those ones sitting on the corner all the time. You know, like over across from Bon Ice Cream in front of, Conde. You know where I'm talking about, around the corner where Mango's
I
restaurant.
do.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So no, he walks. This is an old man walking around and gives a really good rate, like an excellent rate.
Mm.
And so he's not making much. I know he's not making much. And but no, just word of mouth, you know, people that live there.
I know somebody in the live said something
Does.
yesterday. Oh, go ahead, fellas.
Do what?
No, I said somebody in the live said a good thing, a great thing yesterday. They were saying that you pay them in pesos, not U.S. dollars.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Kip
all
Carson
That's
always
so
says
true.
that. Yeah.
That is so true.
I
Like
never give
what?
him that. I ain't never gave no dollars.
I did that
Last couple of years, I ain't
when I
never.
first went, and that was a rookie mistake. You know, and like like one of y'all said, just learn the math. It's
yeah.
not hard. It's not hard.
And a while ago, and I may have misunderstood Kit. I was listening, and I may have misunderstood what he said, but I thought that he said that anybody that's only paying like, 2 to 3 pesos, that's capped, that they're lying. If is that what that he's saying, that he knows they're out there paying 4, 5, pesos. And maybe I mistook it what he said, but I thought that's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
like I said, 3 is cap. That's limit, not counting tip, because I do tip. But 3's it, no more. If they want more than that, I just won't be with them.
Mm.
It's too easy to find. I mean, I've not seen one that was so bad I'm going to say, okay, here's 4. I'm not going to do it.
But a lot of guys will overpay.
No, I'm not saying that they don't overpay. I know that there's several that do.
Right.
I went with a friend of mine last July, for my birthday, and he just saw this one. It was his first time Sosua, and she was bad. She wasn't,
Shout out to all the 46 in the building. Hit the like button. Everybody out there, hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Enjoying the lovely show here with the lovely people. The OG
You said, Rod,
Ron.
you said she was. I'm sorry. You said she was bad. I don't want to lose his
man,
thought.
she was gorgeous. She was gorgeous, but he was like, "Oh man, I gotta have her." So I went up. I was talking to her, in Spanish,
Yeah.
and because he didn't know any, and she was, cuatro mil, and I said, it's demasiado, and so I told her, tres mil. She said, no, and she was dead set. She was getting 4 mil. And I told him, I'm telling him that's too much. It's too much, man. She's not coming off. You need to look somebody up. He was dead set. He wanted to be with her. Right. So we had left. Well, later on, he was like wanting to text her. Wanted her to come, and he said, "I'll give you your 4." And she said, "Okay, you got to pay for my moto."
Gotcha.
Yeah. So like I said, he overpaid.
Yeah, come on, Dennis Strong.
Wasn't
come on
a good
in.
experience at that, because she was one of those. She looked so good. She was full of herself.
He could have got the number and negotiate later.
Or wait to see if anyone else gets her. Like,
right.
All he had to do was sit back.
And let it play out.
Knew she had a guaranteed 3 from him.
Right.
And if he just
I agree with you, Ron.
waited for her to text him, Or in the meantime, find somebody else and let her know. Say, look, it's too late. I done found
He
somebody.
wanted that. He wanted that regardless.
He wanted her
He,
regardless. He
yeah.
was
I
not
agree.
going to.
I agree with Ron.
Oh yeah,
Which part? All of it?
he
Sit back,
wasn't listening.
sitting back, waiting.
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's a veteran move. That's a veteran. When you've been there, you know what to do. But his man's, he said that was his first time there. So yeah, he showed his ass.
Right.
He
But
wanted that.
he's not an 8 or better. TMI was what all my seagulls I showed you picture. Are they all 8 or better?
They good.
Every one of them.
They good. They good.
2,500 and 3 max.
Mm,
I'm not living no
yeah.
more.
If
Straight
guys if
straight to the
guys think
league.
like
Right out
that,
of
it'd
high
be
school,
great.
right straight out of high school, right to the league.
That's it. Just graduate. Some of them just graduated. I got pictures of them in there.
Kobe's and LeBrons. They ain't play for North Carolina. They ain't play for Duke. They ain't right to the Lakers.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have probably got that lower than that if he played his card right.
Well, all you had to do is just wait.
Yeah, but I mean, there are some Seagulls that will give it to you for the low. It
Yeah.
is true. It is possible. It's
That early
very
bird,
possible.
If they're needing money
brother.
and nobody scoops them up,
The early bird is dangerous though, James. If you
Nah,
get a
bro.
chick, was it you that
I,
said 6:30 in the morning? Somebody said something like 6:30 in the morning. You get
no,
them
no,
early.
no, no. I ain't hear
I'm
nothing about
assuming
60.
somebody said that yesterday, and I was thinking like 9 times out of 10 she came out of a villa or hotel. You don't want
Nah,
that. It
no.
wasn't you? Okay.
No, I never said no 6 o'clock in the morning. I said like
Somebody said
eight, 8
6:30.
to 10, 10, 10, like
Okay.
before noon.
Mhm.
Before noon. When people I think about people stay out, go to the casino, and they just start getting up around that time, 10 o'clock in the morning, starting their day. Like the female that you didn't probably seen the other day before, when you ask them in person what they ask, what they hitting for, and they tell you, and they tell you in American, they don't be trying to tell you in pesos like 6,000 peso. They be like
Yeah.
120, and I'll be like, whoa. But in the morning I hit them. In the morning I hit them 25, 3,000, 2,500, 3,000 peso. That's around 50, 60. It jumped early in the morning around 8 to 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. 8 to 11, I'm telling you, before noon, trust me, it worked every time. If you want to do 6, go 6. I didn't say 6.
I'll be careful because a lot of chicks they leave the house at before breakfast or they try to get breakfast. They all meet up together. They like T.M.I said they got a crew themselves.
Right.
They got chicks out there. They meet up. They meet up at Rumba. You already know where they're gonna meet at, and then they kick the shit and wait for us. So
I know
nah,
dudes that get up early and walk on Pedro Casante trying to catch chicks leaving apartments and all that. Leaving other dudes'
I seen
hotels.
that. I seen that in New Garden. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, guys do that.
Up early, trying to
Yeah, they.
catch something.
Yeah,
Something in use already.
well, another thing early I'll see is on Tinder. Like, when you grab your phone in the morning, you start checking through it, and I'll go through Tinder.
Facts.
Man, it'll be loaded up because they'll all be close. Apparently they're sleeping somewhere,
What you
close
doing?
by.
hmm
There'll be tons of them on Tinder in the morning just to hit, match to match with.
Well, honestly, a lot of them stay at the same spot. A lot of the Johns stay at the same spot,
Yeah, you
and
talk
so
the hotels. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. They're all there. They're all close by. It'll always say, less than a mile, less than a mile.
Now you're not wrong.
There's a
James,
Chica
though.
hotel right there at almost right beside Club Residential. It's really close to it.
Mm.
When you're walking back, yeah, there's a Chica hotel,
Excuse me. Yeah,
same side of the road.
8:30 in the morning to 10. Yeah, that's a big risk. That's a big risk because you don't know what that girl did. She probably got smothered out. You just don't know.
What does this dude keep showing? What an odd individual, man. Just an odd fellow.
Yeah, like I said, I would like to go in December too. You know, if there's no reason for me to be here, I'd rather be.
You funny bus driver. That's funny.
What club she worked at in Jersey? Yeah.
Hmm.
So Ron, if it was a chick that was 28, 29, would you still go after that?
It just depends. Attitude,
Right,
you know,
right. Cooperation.
attitude is the biggest one for me as far as what's going to bring them up as far as I got to see like that they're interested or, you know, like I said, if they just got a good attitude, if they're smiling, if they're, you know,
Friendly.
really receptive, you know,
Mhm.
Right.
and that is a
Temperament.
big one for me.
I say that all the time. Temperament, like puppies.
Right.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that jumps them right up as far as, you know, if I want to be.
Yeah. Yeah, when they start saying that freaky shit, yeah, it's a dub.
Yeah, whenever
It's a wrap.
I do all that,
Yeah.
yeah, nah.
Yeah, you know
Me
what
neither.
time
That's
is
a big
it.
red
Me
flag
neither.
right there.
That's a big red flag. Yes, it is, fellas.
You
Yes,
know.
it is.
Newbie mistakes right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I made several dumb.
Got somebody else in the building. Nice quiet journey back in the house.
Definitely.
What up, dog?
Now, what you say again? If she say freaky, what?
It's no good.
When you're walking by and she grabs your crotch and she says, oh, you know, hey, freaky, you know, you don't want it. You just,
Right.
that's one you don't want. You know, she just told on herself.
He won him.
That's one that's been in the game way too
Freaky,
long.
right up his alley.
Yeah, we'll send them. We'll give them your number.
Nah, hell
Bob Wire, corn
you
chips,
said
and
something
baby
else.
oil. That's
I
right up
don't
his
like
alley.
them. I don't like them that aggressive.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I like to be the aggressive one. Opposites attract, brother. I don't
Why
like
does it
'em
sound like
like
you
that,
you
brother.
in Detroit and your phone's in California?
Brother, I don't like them like that. That's not my phone. That's somebody
Is
else's.
it? No, I'm saying you sound muffled.
What about now? Can you hear me better now?
Hey, don't catch no attitude, goddamn it!
No, I'm asking. I put on my speaker. Can you hear
Don't
me?
be yelling. Yes.
Yeah,
My
I ain't
point is
bus driver.
opposites attract. I do not like nobody that's overly aggressive. I'm already an aggressive dude by nature.
So you like submissive women?
Basically, That's why I don't. If they're too seasoned, the way they performance, they do the standard stuff. Just bend over, and want you to get off, and then go and do a fake moan and leave. Now I don't want all that.
Oh yeah.
Right.
You got to make them work for every penny you give them. They got to work for it.
I was just say smooth. I was just saying
What's
this
up?
on Ice page. That's why, like me, I make them cook and all that when they in a room with me.
I don't think they have a choice.
Nah, ain't no. They got a choice. They got a choice. That's just
Quick
part of my
question: what's your
contract.
budget? How much you spend on the supermarket when you go out there? Like how much you spend?
On average,
Yeah.
it's about 250, 300 a day. But that's
What?
even buying food
What?
and everything.
Yeah. Well,
Groceries?
wait a minute.
Hold up,
Groceries?
hold up. Not just no. I'm talking about food and everything. I'm not just talking about the seagull.
That's still a
We talking
lot.
about food going out.
We talking about
No.
Super Bowl? Yeah, supermarket.
Yeah, we talking about food and everything. Not just talking about a sequel. Because
We're just talking about food, man.
Yeah, we
He
talking
just
about
groups
food.
it all
food, oh.
together.
He don't know. Lying.
No. If I go no. If I go for a week, I spend. I'm being honest with you. If I go 5 days, I spend close to 1,500 a week. I'm being honest because I know. I'm not just gonna go just on.
It's a
ain't
bit
just, that
much,
money ain't just
but
spent on
It's
sequel.
still a lot. It's still a lot. That's a lot of peanut butter and jelly, brother.
Hold up.
Is she cooking breakfast,
gotta
lunch,
think
and
about it.
dinner, or what?
Hold up. You gotta think about it. No, not just food. You gotta think about it. I'm ATV. I'm including I'm including me getting
Batteries,
a
extra
yacht,
batteries.
a yacht, and all that other stuff. Having a yacht party and everything.
Hey, no. Let's stick to what we were talking about.
We
He do
talking
that
about
a
grocery
lot.
shopping. Yeah.
No. He talking about he just swung into his yacht party. You about to swing off the panel.
There you go.
Okay, you right. You right. You're 100% right. I did it again. Shout out to Glenn Hayes in the building. Moto Miles. Shout out. That's a good man right there, Moto Miles. I definitely a challenge when they move to the States and get localized girls polluting their mentality. Oh, yeah. As soon as they hit
100%.
JFK, they
Yeah,
switch.
that's 100%, man. I mean, they just become Americanized.
Soon as they hit JFK, they switch.
Attitude, all the everything.
Everybody hit the like button, subscribe, share, hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI
Now I got
920.
a question. Can you hear me, TMI?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
you Chris. You damn. Yeah, go ahead. You hear
Oh
loud and
yeah,
clear. Go ahead.
I hooked up a new camera. But
Okay. What's up?
Good
has
camera.
anybody ever met anybody who brung a single back to the States and they still together, or any positive things about bringing a single back, or is it always
I heard about couples together, but I ain't hear no. You know what I mean? No, like a seagull. I heard about somebody in Santiago bringing his chick back, but
mm-hmm.
usually the stories are bad, real bad,
Yeah.
Yeah.
real bad. Like they consider calling it like a war, where they be like,
My
they,
coworker, man, he has, like I said, he has a story, man. He bought one back, man. They got married. She straight disappeared, and then she filed for divorce and wanted some alimony.
Mm.
And man, so then he got out of that with a good lawyer because she had disappeared for like 6 months. So that's how he beat that. But now he ready to bring another one back over here, man. I
mm,
said, what are you thinking, man?
yeah, I guess,
He's in love, man.
yeah, that's terrible. He's beasting.
You
He's
know,
crazy.
Yeah, man. And then when you talk to him, man,
yeah,
it's like he adamant about, like that was just this person this time. I think this time they met him somewhere right outside of Santiago. What's that part right outside Santiago?
south north.
Las Vegas, La Vega.
Yeah, La Vega's to the south. Yeah.
So he said he met this person in La Vega. So I don't know what to tell him, man. I just be listening to the stories, man. And then he about to retire too. So he about to retire.
Oh,
So I said, man,
oh, the agents they're gonna switch. They're gonna snap.
yeah, man.
Mm, mm.
Glenn Hayes about right because like on that first day, I'll do a big grocery shop and it's like close to about $100, and then it's just like little piddly stuff, through
Right.
the
Pigly stuff. Did you say
Where
pigly?
the best place to shop at when y'all down there? Do y'all shop
either
at that
Playa,
store down there by huh?
either Playero or Polo, depending on where you're staying, whichever one you're closer to.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Playero Supermercado.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Or, like I said, further up, you've got the Super Polo.
Okay, that's what's
They both not that far from each other.
They're not, yeah, it's not too far.
Yeah, it's not too far. It's
But
walking distance, depends on.
yeah, it just depends on where you're staying.
Right.
Right.
Or easier.
mm-hmm.
But I do find the Polo to be a little bit cheaper because I've looked at, I remember prices that I paid in the Playero. And then when I went in the Polo, I just purposely looked at those same items, even beer. And it'd be just a little bit cheaper, a few pesos, cheaper. So Polo is a little bit cheaper, I found.
Mm.
But there's a lot more things, a lot more items. The Playero is one of those, one-all stores. You know what I mean? It's like a super Walmart as far as to the point that you can go in there and you can get, anything that you can think of.
Facts.
It's not just food. Hell, if you need towels, you wanted to go in there and get towels or any type of deodorant or shit. I mean, it's just got everything. Got,
It's like a baby Kmart, pretty
yeah,
much.
Thanks. Definitely got a budget. I don't know what
Yeah,
he was saying, man. 300 and
yeah, that,
ATVs, and he's
yeah.
That's a lot, man. $300 is a lot.
yeah, that's a little over the top, man.
he lying.
Now, I will say he did say a 5-day trip, which usually on a 5-day trip, you trying to cram car, trying to smash everything in as fast as you in that short a period of time. If you're staying longer, you're not trying to cram everything in there within just a couple of days. So
Mm-hmm.
budget's going to be higher on a 5-day trip than what it's going to be on, say, a 3-week or 4-week trip.
Yeah.
But what would y'all say is a good budget though for food shopping? Like, what would y'all think would be
Well,
Everybody's
right?
eating habits is
down
different, as we know.
That's true. That's true.
Everybody's eating habits
That
is
is
different.
true. Right. Right.
so
Right. But it is cheaper. Definitely, the food
So
shopping is a lot
I
cheaper.
got a question. So the first time you go shopping and spend like 125, how long you think that lasts? Maybe 3 days, 5 days for that first initial.
that's why I was saying you just have to buy a little bit as you go, because there's certain things only going to last 3 or 4 days. Like if you're buying, fresh fruit and vegetables, which is mainly what I'm buying when I go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And only some of the things are going to last longer than that. Like if you're buying, say lemons and stuff like that, everything else is going to go bad pretty quick.
Okay.
But no, you're not spending that, that much. I didn't find it was just the initial, because there was a lot of things, that you'd put in the refrigerator to kind of last, condiments, stuff like that.
Right.
I mean, me personally, I'd rather just go out to eat because
Yeah.
it's cheaper. It's cheaper. I mean, Dominican food is very cheap, so it's like you can't go wrong.
Yeah. And
You
there's certain
can't go wrong.
that it's really, really reasonable, the meals, some of it's a little,
Right.
I'm not looking at spending, not there. I'm not looking at spending no $20 a meal.
Right.
Listen, the only time I go to the supermarket is when I'm trying to get some water and Gatorade and what I mean, stuff like that.
Ricky's is
And
real cheap though. I mean, the meals are pretty good. I mean,
I gotta check that out. You always talk about that.
yeah. I've been. So I remember
Gotta
that
check
damn
that out.
pica pollo almost killed me. I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know if it was too much grease in the food or if they wasn't cleaning the pans, but I was transforming on the toilet. Ooh,
Yeah. I've ate there and I had the similar experience.
ooh, word.
I had to go to the pharmacia.
Chinese dude looked at me like,
Was
good
it the
luck.
grease or the oil? What was it?
Well,
Oh man, listen. Oh,
contamination of some type,
I don't
What
know.
spot was you talking? What spot did you go to, T.M.I, that made you sick?
Pico
The pica pollo.
It's out on Highway 5,
Mhm.
right close to the Texaco.
Oh, right there, but like you go out to Texaco and you talking about that had a chicken right there on the chicken and all that, like when you walk
Mhm.
in.
Chicken and Chinese food.
Yeah. Sometime I don't know about that spot either. But it seemed like if you're a newbie, well, not a newbie, but if you're a vet, you're gonna have to eat there because that's like a cheap little meal. And when you're walking around, just go in there, get your little stuff, and keep on moving.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's not worth going to the toilet all day.
No.
That's not it.
Word.
I ain't never got sick eating there though.
Mm.
There's two in Susu, I believe.
There is.
I think Ron just walk around spying on everybody.
Oh, I want to learn. When I'm there, I'm looking at restaurants. I want to find places to eat. Sometimes I purposely try new ones just because no one said anything about them.
Nosy.
Well, it's not being nosy. I
You
mean,
opening a restaurant? Why? I mean, what's the purpose of that?
I just want to have variety. I want to have choices when I go there to eat. I don't want to be eating the same 2 restaurants.
But how do you know they stove and everything? You go over and ask them like they stove where you're getting the
No,
meat
I mean,
from.
you go in there and you can look and see in the back, see what the kind of setup. If they're taking their dishes out in the alley with a bucket, I think I'm going to stay away from that place. You know what I mean? If you look in the back and they got the 3 sink system for washing their dishes, and they've got some sanitation going on, then I'm going to eat that.
Right.
I mean, I don't know about you, but yeah, I keep ending up at the pharmacy, just every time that I eat.
I just don't know how you're getting back to the kitchen.
No, it's easy. Just you can look in them. Most of them, they're all open. They're all within view.
Not a new cafe, unless you jump over that wall. And
Oh,
obviously, you jumped over that wall. You're nosy. I got him. Ramona's, you can't see the kitchen from Ramona's unless you went back
Hell
there.
no.
He nosy.
no, but I'll tell you, I've eaten at Ramona's. I do that Dominican, their daily special, that Dominican plate, 250 pesos.
Yeah.
Very, very good. And I've never been sick
Is it
from it.
really?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
heard about that. I never had it.
Yeah, because it's like real down there at the bottom of the menu, say the Dominican plate or something. So
Yeah.
most people see the hamburgers and the other stuff, but you got to look way down on the menu. You see it say Dominican plate.
Hey, Joy X. How are you? Yeah.
And rice, beans, and the black beans are better, but some days it'll be red. A little small salad, 250 pesos, and it's a big oval plate.
Yeah.
What's the name of that spot, Ron?
What?
What's the name of that spot?
Ramona's. Do you know
Ramona's.
where Ramona's at?
You never been to Ramona's?
Nah.
He probably been there, Europa.
I went by there, just don't recognize it.
Yeah.
Right.
They got on the wall though. When you go by Europa's, it says Ramona's.
Yeah, it's the bar. It's the bar outside of Europa, but if there's a door, you can go inside. But I just sit at the bar and they bring it out to me.
Yeah. You ever ate at Plan B?
Never.
No.
Me neither.
Never.
How about the spot across from Plan B? That spot across from Plan B a little bit?
Any of y'all ever been in Cheers?
Cheers.
All the dudes is white and all the women are black. Never seen anything like it in my life.
Oh, you talking about Cheers right there on Pedro Casante?
Word Casante, yeah.
Pedro Casante, yeah. No, I
all,
never been there.
all the dudes is white. Got a little old German disco playing a little bit of the Bee Gees and a little bit of the Beatles, and you walk in there and the women and the dudes looking at you like, what you doing here? both groups looking at you. What you doing in here? Word. Chicken grill across the street from Europa? Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. That spot right there.
Be smooth, ain't where he go?
Right here.
Okay. So when you say you're going again, Be Smooth?
Halloween weekend.
Okay.
25th to the 30th, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be out there. Wednesday to Monday. So yeah. So hopefully I get to see some of y'all good fellas, man. Talk shit. I said hopefully I get to see y'all fellas, man. You can talk some shit and have a beer.
Yes, sir.
Guess who just reminded me to take my medication?
Oh, she's back. Hi, honey.
So Ron, did you want her make up yet or what?
Do what?
Did you want her made up yet or what? Or you taking baby steps?
No. She
the
just
Packer.
The Packer. No.
I remember when he was like, I'm a one-woman man, I'm a Southern man, I'm a proud Southerner.
Really?
No,
and the Civil War was fixed. They cheated,
You're a
and
funny
that's my
guy.
girl.
You're a
That's my
funny guy.
girl.
Well, I
And
did, no doubt. I enjoyed her company
here we
very much.
go.
So
Here,
why be with anybody else if you really enjoyed her company?
yes, I agree. I agree. I just there's a little
He was
contradiction
out
in
of
your
pocket
story.
though, bro.
We would
He was
definitely
out of
hold you in
pocket.
contempt of court. What are those? What were those things you had up on your thing? You had oh, that's for your medication. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would definitely be held in contempt of court with that whole story. Lemonade. That's soft and fresh a drink. Damn, nobody remembers that from Eddie Murphy. Raw lemonade.
Yeah.
Lemonade. Yeah, man. So, Mr. Smooth, you still got the kids around you?
Nah, I'm in the crib with him.
What was your top 5 gymnastics experiences?
Oh yeah, we didn't get that from him yesterday.
Nah, we
Oh
about to get
man,
both. We about to get
I
both
don't
of
know
them.
if I have one.
What? No, I'm talking about global, like Seagulls here, states, whatever. Top 5.
Top 5. I don't
Top
know.
5.
Best you ever had.
Mine was
Some
Brazil, boy. I can tell you mine,
Okay,
Brazil.
you go first. Go
Yeah, go
ahead. You gotta go.
ahead.
You gotta go
Great.
through
Yeah.
1 through 5, though. That's the game. You gotta go 1 through 5.
You talking about countries or
No, 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 no,
The,
no,
the
no.
globe. The globe. All the Seagulls events
The
in your
best
life.
you've
The
ever been
globe.
with.
5. The top 5. 1 from the beginning, the best to the 5th.
now Brazil was the best.
Not
Ooh.
country. Chicas.
No. Chicas. The gymnastics, not the.
What you
No,
talking about? What like what they was doing?
I'm sorry, he don't know
Yeah.
what gymnastics is. The horizontal mambo.
Your
Yeah.
best
With
experience.
this one, it was 2 of them, so that was that. It was all full out gymnastics going on.
Okay, so that's number 1. What about number 2?
Number 2, probably the DR. It was 2. It was 2 in the DR.
Okay.
Uh,
No detail.
nah, I don't be. No.
No, he's like
I don't know what y'all, man. This is crazy, man. I
I
had
bet
one
that's
bark
how.
like a dog before, on Coming
Ooh,
to
there you
America.
go. That's detail.
is she 2
So
or is that 3?
I
Is that
remember
number
one
2 or is that
time
number
I
3?
was just like, I
You
want you
gotta
to
do the
bark like a
order though,
dog.
brother. You gotta do the order. Brazil, number
But
2.
Brazil, why I was so crazy at Brazil is because I didn't even ask for it. And then they would just, I think they just needed a spot to just go crazy in. And my spot was just the spot that night.
Okay.
It was my last night in Brazil. And I wasn't going to do nothing. And the Airbnb I stayed at, it had a thumb reader on it. And somehow, when I checked in, they did my thumb. And then when she came along, they did her thumb. I don't know why they did that, but they did her thumb. So, that was the first night we were just chilling. So
Okay.
the next night I said, I'm leaving the next day, so I'm just gonna rest up. So all of a sudden, my Airbnb, it was like a knock, knock, knock. So I look out the peephole, and I look out the peephole and seen her and her girlfriend. So I ain't want to open the door because I'm a vet at this shit. You ain't coming in here until we work some shit out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking through the peephole. I'm like, hell no, y'all ain't coming in here. So I text her. I'm like, I ain't got no money. What's up? She was like, you don't have to give me no money. Just give my girl, like $20 or something so she can get home or whatever it
They
was.
always doing that.
So I was like, all right, that's cool. I ain't giving you nothing. I'm texting this, but I'm gonna give your girl some money to get home, like $25, dollars. So in Brazil, they have a drink. It's this Brazilian. It sort of look like vodka. It's lime and it's this sugar stuff. So I had some of that left because me and her had went, and got it one night. So when I got up in there, they was just ready, man. They was like, where the liquor? So that we did the little drinks and shit. And next thing I know, I was just sitting there and they just got right on the bed. I said, damn, this shit is crazy. Then I said, I said, I'm about to videotape this. I said, I'm about to videotape this. This is my last night there now because they got me on that liquor and then I ain't paying no money. So I'm just going to try anything. I'm going to say anything or do anything. So I said, I'm going to videotape it. The one girl was like, I don't know. Just don't show my face. But the one who came, like the main one who had the thing, she was like, just do whatever. She didn't even care. And man, if it weren't for the video, man, nobody would ever believe this story, man. But I got it on video. They was two bad Brazilian chicks going in. And they had the suntans, the hair. They could do the little dance, and it cost me like $25. So that had to be the best. You know what I'm saying? That had to be the best. To this day, man, it still kind of bring a little tear to my eye because I tell people, I say, man, y'all ain't never had no shit like I done had before. They was bad. They was bad, bro. Like, I'm going to tell you, she was so bad. When I was leaving, I had met some dudes over there. And this dude said, man, because I kind of met her, I met her like one night. Okay, this is how I met the chick. About 2 o'clock in the morning, I got hungry. So I came out the Airbnb and I seen her and this other girl leaving the club. And I said, I'm hungry. Can y'all tell me where to get something to eat?
Get a sandwich.
So she just pointed it out. She wasn't no working girl, really like a working girl. They were just having fun in Brazil partying. So when I was going down the street, the policeman pulled me and said, no. So he knew I was American. He was like, no, you can't go down there. Go back to your hotel. So when I'm walking back, I look at her, I really kind of get a good look at her. I'm saying, man, I call it the wrong angle or something. Cause I was like, damn, she bad. I'm gonna get your number. So that's how I got her number the first night. The second night, she came up, we did that shit, drinks and partying and shit. But the third night, man, she was ready, boy. Her and her girl. So it was just amazing, man. I'm talking about they did whatever I wanted to do. Whatever I said do, they was with it. So in the DR, I had these two Haitian chicks at Europa one night. And one of them, this was her first time. She was a newbie. Because when she came in the room, she was just looking all timid, scared. She didn't know what was going on. But the other girl, she was like, I was like, tell her sucky, like sucky, because I could tell she was nervous. Man, she had to take her head and she literally took her head and did everything. It was like, I was like, damn. Like she was a new one. She was scared. She was a Haitian, but she was bad. So that was kind of my second one. But my third one was when I made the chick bark like a dog, man. I said, I just want to see you bark. And that she was like, ruff, 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 ruff. And then she didn't think about that shit at all. It wasn't even, if I would have told a chick in America to do that shit, that she would have been like, what? What are you talking about? I ain't barking like no dog. But I told her to do it. And man, she did it, and then she just went on like it never happened, and she was still having fun. I was like, what? And then that's when I became in love with traveling overseas, y'all.
Look, the dog barker.
Man, I said, man, that they wasn't it wasn't nothing to it. It ain't like she thought I was really disrespecting her or nothing. It was just like, look, we having fun. If that's what I need to do, I'm gonna do it and keep it moving. So fourth and fifth, I really don't have no fourth and fifth.
What?
I had a chick in Honduras, and when I was in Costa Rica, she was Honduran. Now she gave me this massage, and man, it was like my first real massage overseas. It was like, man, she gave me this real good massage, and she wasn't rushing or nothing. So that was kind of my fourth. I don't really know. That's probably my fourth most memorable times overseas in different countries.
After that,
nothing in the States.
In the States, man, Man, I put a collar on the chicken and steaks and walk around my house, man. I don't care about this over here, man. I'm doing crazy over here.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Word.
Yeah. I put them in the closet. I be like, get in the closet, and I close the door and go have me a drink, and they in the closet, man. I don't care, man. It's just because I know it's crazy over here, man. I got love for all women, but if I feel like you trying to play me, I'm gonna try to play you back, and a lot of that going on over here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that going over here. So
Go ahead, be smooth. You next.
Damn, it's hard to top that.
One
Like
to
a
five.
dog. Shit.
I mean, you just
I
tell your
can't.
experiences. Just say your top five
I mean,
gymnastics.
it's causes. It's 2 in the Sioux and maybe 3 in the States. Yeah.
I mean, no. Okay, she's from Queens. She's in Santo Domingo.
Oh,
Damn,
nah,
y'all terrible at this.
nah, I mean, I can't really talk how I want to talk, but I want to talk.
Okay.
But well, the joint in the Sioux. I mean, I had it twice. So the first time was great, and the second time was a 12. It was perfect. And I met at a party. It was a Halloween party, and of course, the first time was, you pay what you got to pay, and the second time was free. I mean, it was just beautiful. Massage, candle, R&B music. The one thing, the one thing that could have been great was if it was no rubber, but I had to protect myself.
No
So
raincoat. No raincoat.
nah, I had to wrap it up, man. You gotta wrap it up, but I guess for some people it is what it is.
It is what it is.
For my line of work, I gotta wrap it up. I gotta wrap it up.
Yeah,
You
man.
don't want to bring nothing home, So
Yeah. For sure. You don't have
no,
to.
it was just a great experience, man. I mean, it was so good that she packed my clothes. The last day, she packed my clothes, took everything out my drawer. You relax. I'm gonna just pack your clothes, and I just chilled. She didn't steal nothing. I was very, even when I try to offer, she's like, "Nah, you don't worry about it." But that's bullshit at the end because a few weeks later she asked for money. So it was like, I get it. Cool. She was cool. She was, she was young. She wasn't no 37. You could,
Look,
she
Ron
was,
popped back up immediately.
she
Now,
wasn't.
now,
No.
my camera's going off. I have to answer these texts that are coming in.
Oh,
When it does, I'm
yeah.
still here. I'm hearing every word. It's just that my camera goes off when I click over to. I guess it'd be better if I had a laptop here or
I
something.
think the best experience is when you have a great vibe and you know the night is gonna be a good night.
Exactly.
Yup.
Like when you know the night is going great, it's going smooth. She give you a foot massage. I know T.M.I don't like massages, but some of them Dominican joints, they will definitely give you a massage without asking. And then, when they scoot over and they got that tight ass, shit be crazy. Should be crazy. Or you take a shower, they wash you up. Can't get that. You get that in the States, they're gonna bitch and complain. Excuse my language.
Yup. What's
Give
the
me a
oldest
bath.
single y'all been with though in the DR? The oldest one. I mean, I'm talking about. I ain't talking about like 28. I'm talking about any like 40s or 36.
She was kind of up there.
I ain't never had an old one.
I gotta say 28.
Me neither. If I'm thinking,
28.
yeah, I want a young one.
Ron,
You,
that ain't even a question.
sometimes
He just, I want a young one.
sometimes with the DR, you can tell by their face that they old. They're older.
Well, they get,
Yeah. And then the surgery. a lot of older joints got like cosmetic on their face and nose job, and I'm like, damn.
You ever be
You
in
got the
Rumbles and see
plastic.
them real real like old looking chicks, but they got a body that's incredible.
Yeah,
Some
that's
dudes
they
be into all of that, man. Some dudes they be wanting to hit every brand, every broad. It's crazy.
and they offer business. They're not chilling with you.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's a job, how you said, TMI. It's just it's business.
Mhm.
You know, don't think that they're gonna spend the night. They're not gonna do that. They're not doing that. But you shouldn't want them to spend the night. And it's crazy because you could tell.
Usually when I line up a seagull, I do the whole night. That be my first conversation. I'll be like, I want you to spend the night. But then around 2 or 3 in the morning, I let them leave. I'll be like, look, you can leave now.
Mm.
What time would you offer the overnight stay?
That's it. Most time I see I don't really be out like because usually I'm traveling by myself. So around 10, I'm probably in around 10 because
Oh, the
I'm
party
usually
just
by
started.
myself.
The party just started out there.
Yeah, yeah. See, I see what I want, and then I
You
go and
lock
do
it
what I got
down.
to do.
I've only
I
let
got.
two spend the night.
Yeah.
Mm.
Only
We
let
know we know who one of them is.
no one of
Mhm.
They be on you, man.
the other
What's your name?
The
one was
Packer,
the other one was a fresh Haitian, fresh to the just
Mr. Smooth B.
so.
Smooth B. They be on you, don't they?
What you mean?
Now he said we know who the ones who spend the night or something.
Oh nah. I,
That was the one the what TMI calls the Packer. You're
oh,
probably
the Packer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all good.
It's so crazy. It's a young women league out there, but the old heads are still trying to hold on. Give it up. Give it up.
Hey, how did y'all find out about the DR initially, everybody?
Whew.
For Dominicans,
oh
New York ain't nothing but Dominicans.
Yeah.
I've
I
been
found
trying
out
to
in
go
the
since
okay.
the early 2000s. Always trying to muster up the strength to go.
I found out at the barber shop. It was like this place you gotta go in DR. And
Hmm.
but this was like 15 years ago. And I wasn't traveling then. And I hear the stories and the stories and the parties and the parties, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta go one day. And me being a young shorty, I just wasn't focused on traveling. I wasn't
Mm,
there yet, So it took me time to really get it. But I always thought I should have did it 10 years ago.
well, I kind of look at it a little bit different because I had been to DR, but I didn't know anything about Sosua.
mm-hmm.
Right.
Hmm.
I didn't do enough research. And that just come up during COVID. Me finding out about Sosua. During COVID.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because I was just trying to find, like I said, I was trying to go to Thailand. I had my trip and all, booked for over there, and I ended up and like I said, but I was looking for, I just Googled, and I don't remember exactly what, but somehow Sosua come up, so I just started Googling Sosua, and and then started, watching a bunch of YouTube videos, and then, like I said, I bought my
Hmm.
airfare, come on down.
Mm, man.
Everybody hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. Hit the like button. Everybody, all 45 in the building, still
Yeah,
rocking
I
with
heard
us. Hit the
about
like
it.
button.
At my job, man. These guys was talking about Sasua. They were just like pumping it up. I was like, man, y'all, whatever. Then I saw watching Bo Rex, and then what's the dude got the little restaurant on the beach?
Hmm.
Well, going toward the beach,
Flip flop.
Oh,
flip flops. Yeah,
okay.
flip flops. Then I seen flip flop videos, and I'm like, man, as soon as I come out of probation, I'm going over there, man. I came out of probation on Friday. I was in the DR on Saturday, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's a
And
good,
I never,
good
I said, man, it can't be no place like this, but it was. I said, it's crazy.
I said the same
word.
thing. I said the same thing. What really got me was the airport. When you first around the POP and it's just the band playing and you see a whole bunch of workers and the women looking
Man, brothers
good
on the
and it's
plane.
like
That bugged me out every
yeah,
time I went to. I know
yeah,
talking to like four dudes I knew. It was crazy. I was like, damn, Porter. POP ain't no joke.
POP is no joke. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Something Angry Bus Driver was talking about, like waiting on his friends. Well, he said he did go with his coworkers, but that's something I just don't try to plan trips with friends because they can't ever get it together. They come up with a million excuses why not.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, yeah.
Dennis
Every
Strong, you a
night
funny
I'm
dude.
by myself, you know.
You know, it's so crazy. I never went to the zoo by myself, but I mean, I would, but you know, it just never happened to, be like y'all fellas that go dolo. I
Yeah.
commend y'all for doing it, man.
Yeah.
Cause I like to be with my boys, talk some shit. We talk
Hmm.
about, the cheaters and all that. And when you by yourself, it's like you on your military shit. Like you on point. You try to make sure nobody trying to rob you. And
Hmm.
Yeah.
even though Susu is not like that, but I could just imagine just going for the first time by yourself and
But
not knowing.
But
but Susu is you can do it by yourself, but if you once you going to like Cartagena, Medellin, Colombia, it's better to go with somebody right there. Cause
Right.
cause it's just a lot more going on in Colombia, like Cartagena, Medellin. It's a lot more going on, man. So you don't really want to be by yourself. So Susu is kind of manageable. You could just go to Rumbles, get something up, and either you're going to La Paramas, Europa, or New Garden or Bailey's, Susu Inn. So it's real small, but when you in them other countries, man,
Right.
you gotta. It's kind of different. But the
And
Sasua,
then
you can do Sasua by yourself. That's
yeah, you
easy.
can. You can. But
Yeah.
what if you want to go to a casino?
friend,
You don't want to go there by yourself either. Or
The
Omri. When
casino.
Omri was fire. Yeah.
But really, you really don't have to go to the casino. You just go sit outside Rumbles. They gonna come there. The same ones come to the casino.
Hmm.
Sometime like 80% of the time gonna go to both.
right?
That's
Yeah, yeah.
true. That's
But the
true.
casino after Roomba, you know.
Right. It's
Right.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like 80% of the time, most women gonna leave Rumbles and hit the casino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you
Yeah.
know,
Or even classical back in the day as well. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
I believe, with this new Sky Lounge, I think that's going to put a hurting on the casino a little bit.
You think so?
Really?
I
No.
Yeah.
I think just for the location, you know,
Hmm.
just
I
being
know
Where
right
the
the
I know
where
the
the
I know the
Skyline
casino.
where the Skyline gonna be at?
above Bailey's. It's already there. It's open.
I know. I remember when the casino opened, they knocked Envy right out the box.
Whew.
Right.
Don't nobody go to Envy no more.
Yeah. I'll be
That's
finished.
crazy.
I'm gonna tell you though, the one time I went to Envy when they had the free buffet,
Boxing.
free drinks and all that, it was lit, bro.
Hmm. Hmm. I was there for the height of it.
Even when
Yeah,
the Friday
man.
night boxing was fire.
Yes. When Envy first came open and everybody had them little memberships and you can get the band and put the band on you and eat and drink and all that, man. Shoot, man. But what you think was the demise of Envy? What y'all think the demise of it was? Why it went down so fast?
It's tough to say. It's hard to say. I don't know.
I know, man. I think it was when you could eat at Envy, and then you could come up the street, and then there was a spot in front of Rumbles that you could eat that free too. They had free drinks and food at two spots. Man, you can't do that with no brothers, man. Two brothers, man. Come on. By the time you get a moto concho up there, you ready to eat and drink again.
Omri's a bit far. It's a little far.
Yeah.
It's
So
a
I
little
don't know.
distance
Yeah.
compared to Rumba and everything else in the
That's
in the
why I'm
area.
thinking Sky Lounge is gonna, the proximity of it.
Right.
What, right there, you know. I mean, because for one, Bailey's is pretty full most of the time, anyhow.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't really like Bailey's, man, because I done caught Bailey's twice trying to tax me, man, on drinks, man. Like double charge me for somebody drinks and all that, man.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Man.
Nah, the food is good at Bailey's though.
The food is
It's
good,
good.
man, but if you sit at the bar, they will try to
Fettuccine,
get you.
the fettuccine, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Bailey's, man. Twice they tried to get me, man. I'm like, man, come on, man. I don't mind paying, but
Yeah, don't beat your
wow.
own head.
Yeah.
So we'll just have to see what happens,
You know anybody that been up there, Ron? To the
No, I just been
Groundhog?
watching some videos pop up, on my phone that
Right.
people that I follow and stuff that show videos of it. And no, it looks pretty nice, man. It really does.
Hey, Ron, you ever traveled outside of Sosua, like Los Cheramicos or
I do. I go to Puerto Plata. I go to Cabarete. Go to Cabarete more.
Mm-hmm.
Take a chica there. If you got one, spending the day with, it's kind of a good spot to go.
You're right. Yeah, that's what I used to do.
But now, as far as other than flying in Santiago before, I don't know anything about Santiago.
I had to spend the night in Santiago. It was a hotel with a casino. It was a hotel with a casino attached to it in Santiago. But I ain't know no Spanish, so I ain't get
Hodelpa?
Huh?
Hodelpa? Was it next to a Fridays restaurant?
It wasn't next to no Friday, so it must have been the other one.
Yeah, one right in the hood, Calle del Sol.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right by my old hotel. Aloha Soul.
Yeah, I had missed my flight, man, and I had to get a hotel that night. I said, man. But
how much extra do you have to pay?
I work for the airline, so I just rebooked it.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
See, I always book when I book my flight. Of course, I don't work for the airline, but I always book the cheapest flight I can get on, where I can't exchange it or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You changed your flight to go home before?
Who, me?
Yeah, Ron.
Have I changed flights? No.
Oh.
I always just book.
Locked in.
I always take the chance that what I mean, that I'm going and nothing's going to happen as far as what I mean. Like I'm not miss that.
Yeah.
So you're Ron, how much the flight be costing you from where you at Tennessee?
On average, right at the 5 mark round trip, 500. Like I said, the one was total 535 round trip.
Right.
The one 3 months before that was 406 round trip.
Who you be flying on?
American. Well, American and the one that was for 406 round trip, my flight down was on JetBlue. My flight back was American. I always book days. I never book round trip. I always look for my flights one way because they'll always put a flight. If you do round trip, you know what I mean? They put those two flights together and you can find better. So I always look for my one way going down. And then sometimes I booked my return flight and then I didn't book my flight going down for like a month later. Just watching them prices, you know what I mean? Watching to see it to go down. But if they get anywhere near the 500 mark, then I'm buying because I know that's, it's kind of hard to beat that. Going into Puerto Plata.
Yeah. I feel you. Yeah.
So, but that's like I said, I mean, I have no choice, being here close to Nashville. I either connect through Charlotte or connect through Miami, except JetBlue. Then they take me from Nashville to JFK to Puerto Plata, which is kind of crazy from Nashville.
Yeah. How JetBlue at, man? I never rode JetBlue. How is JetBlue?
Good.
The plane is super nice, but their scheduling, man.
Yeah.
It seemed like, my flight from Nashville to there was delayed almost 4 hours, which was okay because I had a big layover at JFK. So I said, okay, I'm good. But then we were delayed another 3 hours on the second flight.
Man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
JetBlue, you can't go wrong. Sorry to cut you off. Can't go on JetBlue.
But now for, like I said, for JFK, that's the flight to have, JetBlue. That's the flight to take, the airline to use from JFK,
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
you know, and it's a very reasonable flight.
Man, that's what's up. That's what's up.
But for me here, always, almost, like I said, 9 times out of 10, the cheapest flight's going to be with American.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where else have you been, Ron?
Well, like I said, now not Chica related, right?
Yeah, no, Chica related.
Oh, related?
Yeah. Hey, T.M.I, he trying to skip all of that, wasn't he?
No, 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 no,
Hmm.
no, no. Like I said, if it's Chica related, then like I said, it's only been Sosua, and like I said, of course, what I've been with in Germany,
Okay.
Frankfurt. But as far as traveling, no, I've been. I don't know. I'd have to sit down and look back.
Yeah.
I've been to a lot of countries.
When I was in Rome, man, I I was with my family, so I ain't really get down. I was trying to be,
That's what
mom,
I'm talking
dad
about.
there. But once I Googled like where we stayed at, and it was like 1 block from me was a brothel. I said, man,
And you were with your family. Now
I
that's
would
That's
I
crazy.
didn't even care then because I would have been like, I thought I was gonna have to take a cab somewhere and do all this. So I ain't even look because we was in the old city. But the old city get lit around like 1 o'clock at night.
Facts.
Between 1 and 4, it's like it's like the wild, wild west. So that's the only spot I missed out on, man. I want to go up in there and just, see what that was about. Some Italian chick in a brothel, man. That would have been something to write home about.
yeah, Europe over. Like I said, they're pretty open about it.
Yeah, yeah, man.
That's dope.
But I want to go back to Rome, man. I tell everybody, man, Rome was different. It's like really different over there. It's like, man, they got some old shit over there. I'm talking about old, man.
What the
Like,
what the sequels look like out there?
uh, I ain't really see no like models. I ain't gonna front. I was really a tourist out there. I mean, I seen some like I ain't seen nothing to make me just break my head with no big ass or nothing like that. But I seen some good looking women. But I ain't see nothing to just be like, oh man, but when it come to like just learning about stuff, man, like that Coliseum, man, it's amazing. It's really amazing. I tell everybody, like, man, it was like the first live event there was like 5,000 animals, like lions, bears, all these like animals, and it was like 500 men had to kill them all. And they just let them all loose. The first live event was in the Coliseum, and it was like 5,000 animals against 500 men, and they was going at it, man. I was like, that's crazy, but it's bigger than like a stadium. Any stadium in the United States is bigger than that, and it was built a long time ago, like 18. I mean, nah, 800, 800, like 800 something. But it's bigger than like a regular size stadium today. But it was built in like 800 AD or something like that. I said it was crazy. So I tell everybody, man, if you ain't chasing seagulls and you got you like a main thing, take her to Rome and Italy, man. That's where you'll take a chick at for real. I liked it over there. And
Yeah, I
then,
traveled a lot with my daughter and then my mother. I'll take her sometimes. And
mm-hmm,
yeah, like I said, I've been a lot of places that weren't Chica related, so I wasn't looking.
yeah,
You know,
yeah, man,
but now, like I said, I'm by myself. My daughter's grown now; she's married. So, like I said, it was start. That was
yeah,
traveling. I did take my mother to Hawaii because just me and her because all my whole life it's the only place she ever said she wanted to go. She never talked about you
Oh,
or the Caribbean, just
who is this?
Hawaii. So anyhow, Yeah, I was
Brain
able to
games.
take her
Who
before
is
she
this?
got too old. You know, she's
Hey, Ron,
82.
hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Who's
Was
that?
it that Dennis Strong?
Yeah, he ain't saying nothing.
Did he show himself to you?
No, no.
Oh,
Man. Yeah, my mom love Hawaii too, man. She been there a couple times. I've never been with her, but she love Hawaii.
yeah. Well,
Expensive.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
very, very expensive.
yeah,
But
yeah.
the big island, and I'm trying to, you know, we went to every island, and I can't remember the names, you know. But that was the most beautiful, the one I liked the most. You know, Honolulu was the biggest disappointment for me because in your mind you're thinking Honolulu, it just seems so tropical and stuff like that. And I'm like, I tell people, if you want to see what Honolulu looks like, just drive through Atlanta
Mm.
because
Yeah.
that's exactly
Yeah, they
what it
say you
looks
got to
like.
get, you got to go like 7 miles out or something to
Yeah,
really.
yeah. You got to leave
You got
Honolulu
to
and
leave. Yeah, like my
got
mom and them, they always drive like 7 to 10 miles outside and then start doing whatever they want to do.
but one of the
But,
prettiest pictures, the prettiest sunsets and I've got a lot of sunset pictures, but on my screensaver on my phone, I still use it. It's one of the most. I had to stop and take it. I took my mother to a luau, and it was right
mm-hmm.
there at sunset, and it was the most beautiful sunset I've ever seen in my life. And I had to
Wow,
stop and take it. And like I said, I still use it today on my phone.
wow.
I appreciate you, brother.
Hawaii.
But yeah, gonna try to hit up Thailand next year.
Yes, sir.
That's why I was thinking about, like I said, squeezing in December, and then, like I said, maybe going, thinking about, you know, either February, March, April, around that time frame. But then again, you know, I still may do, you know, Sosua in February and then wait until April to do Thailand.
You staying a month in Thailand, Ron?
Yes,
Or
definitely.
okay, I heard you said that earlier. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be, you know, like right at a month, like 20, you know, depending on airfare. I
Yeah.
always look at the cheapest airfare, and it's, you know, usually they, you know, of course, it can't be more than 30 days, can it, TMI?
No.
Got him.
Yeah, what happened with that? What happened with that, TMI? What happened when
You
what
can't
happened
stay
with
in
you and
Thailand past 30 days. You got to get an extended visa.
Got to go to immigration.
It's $15 a day
Woo.
for every day over 30
Damn.
days. And I did damn near a month and two
But
weeks.
30's fine. 30's plenty for me. That'd be, you know,
Yeah. That's 30 fine.
plenty. But I would like to stay longer in that part of the world. You know what I mean? And the flights I've been kind of in my head toying with would be like I said, go in, you know, fly into Bangkok, go to Pattaya, excuse me, for like 3 weeks, and then fly from Bangkok to Phuket because there's things in Phuket that I want to see as far as, you know, sightseeing in that area, and then flying from Phuket to Indonesia and go to Bali say for like a week, and then fly from there to Manila
That's dope.
and stay at Manila for a couple weeks,
Mm.
and then, you know, and then fly to LAX because that's a
No ban.
non-stop flight. You
No
know,
Bangkok. Ron?
do what?
I'm not trying to go to Bangkok or.
I said I'd fly from
That's
LAX
in
to
Thailand.
Bangkok first, which
Yeah.
goes
Yeah.
or to go to Pattaya.
Okay.
And then if I'm there for like 3 weeks with like a week left in the country, do that last week in Phuket, which they've got that walking street. They've got all that in Phuket.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'd be kind of like Sosua and Boca Chica. You've got Pattaya and
The
Phuket.
Philippines too, and Angel
And yeah,
City,
the
Angela,
Philippines too. You got
Angel.
Angeles City, which is just, if you look at the videos online, it's the same type deal in Angeles City, right outside of Manila. But
Mm.
the flights, if you look at the flights, when you're like from Bangkok to Phuket was, I forget, the day that I looked, it was like $40, $38
Mm-hmm.
to fly from Bangkok to Phuket. And then it was like, from Phuket to Indonesia, it was like less than $100. And then the same thing to go from Indonesia to the Philippines to Manila, it was like less than $100. So when you're over there, man, airfare is just stupid cheap. I mean, really, really cheap. So it's
Mm.
just a matter of having the time to do that. But how many times do you get on that side of the planet? You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah,
Oh, I stayed that long. Word.
that's true.
He said the chicas who aren't pros do not run. What he said over there just now?
Who?
He said the pros in Sasua don't run or something. What did he say?
Well, I kind of disagree with that because they do. Ones that's been there a while, they're still running.
Yeah, they still running.
Yeah, them policy, they're gonna scoop them up regardless. I mean, if they can get hold of them, it's whoever they can catch, and I don't get that. Why they hassle? Why do they think we're there? You know what I mean? There's better beaches in the world.
You funny. Dang,
They
Ron.
not they not getting a cut.
You know,
Yeah.
so
It's all a numbers game, man.
Yeah, that's true now. Yeah. Yep.
but
Where you gonna fly to Bangkok? How you figure out where you gonna stay at yet down there?
no, I haven't booked anything. I'm just playing, and I talk with T.M.I because he's wanting to go back, and we're gonna try to see if we
Yeah,
can.
yeah. If y'all go, man, I always told myself I ain't one to want to go, but I go just to.
The accommodations are the last thing I'd buy because they're too easy to get, man. They're super, super cheap.
Oh, okay.
Over there, if you look on Airbnb, I mean, they're so doggone cheap and plentiful. I mean, there's tons of them. Because I just, like I said, did that, at the same time. I played with the same time frames and put it in Airbnb and got the prices. Like you stay a whole month in like a pretty brand condo with a view of the ocean, or that bay, whatever you want to call it, patio bay, uh, for like between 400 and 500 for the whole freaking month.
Wow.
So super, super cheap as far as over there, way cheaper than Sosua.
Yeah, Sasua.
So yeah, on the Airbnbs they're a little pricey, but in
What y'all
Pattaya,
think about New Garden prices, man? New Garden used to be like, you think they price gouging a little bit now, Sasua a little bit more now?
I would have to, I mean, that's hard to say. I'd have to see what their overhead is there to know whether they were or not.
It don't seem like nothing changed to me for real since New Garden, especially, ain't nothing changed.
Uh,
But I only stayed there twice anyway, so I ain't really got too much bad to
just
say
saw a
about
video. I just saw a video of New Garden that someone did by a realtor. So I
it.
think on the low they're trying to sell it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because like I said, I just watched a video of one of the realtors that I dealt with down there did a walkthrough, video of the whole
Mm,
complex and told you how many units, how many titles, you
yeah.
know, individual condo titles for each room.
Yes, because some of them on the bottom, people own them, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. There's like what you're buying. I forget. And like I said, I can't remember the exact number. Like if it was
Oh,
like
yeah.
separate titles or something, some figure like that. And he did some walkthroughs of the rooms in this video.
Mm.
Los Charamicos is a great spot.
Yeah.
For me, if I'm going to stay someplace, I want to feel safe. I want to feel secure. I need a wall. I'm not going to stay. You know what I mean with the locals as far as that goes.
Well,
Not
Los Ceramico's got
my,
a whole condo community in Los Ceramico's. It's a whole, like, when you first get to Los Ceramico's, there's a bunch of condos right down that strip.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes. Them new ones they're building all up and down there. I don't know when the last time you were there, but they're building a bunch of new ones when you come in from the airport.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh yeah, they built that right across from the airport. That new ABC store right there.
yeah, well, not right at the airport, but further down. But yeah, all through that, coming down, you
Yeah,
look
right through there. They got that
construction, and I see some in that area. They're pre-construction. You know how pre-construction they put the condos up for sale.
Mm-hmm.
And I see them, a lot down in that area. But like I said, I don't want to stay anywhere if there's not a wall around it. When I close my eyes, I mean, I need to feel safe.
Soon as you come, La Union. I went to La Union the last time I was there. This, by New Garden, Roberto, who give you the money. Roberto, he be sitting out there to do the money.
Yeah, I know where you're talking about. Yeah, the money exchange. Yeah.
So I had them take me to Puerto Plata to get me some cigars, right? But then when we was coming back, we was talking about like apartments, and his wife had just had a baby, and I'm like, how much you pay for rent, man? And La Union, as soon as you come out the airport and turn left, you get to a big little spot called La Union. So he had a 3-bedroom, 2-bath apartment, man. It was $300 a month. I would live there.
But it was just out in the open, right?
Nah, but only thing about it is when he parked his car, it had a gate. Everything was gated so it felt like almost like a fortress, almost a little bit.
Yeah, I like that. I want a fortress.
Yeah. It felt like, I mean, when he brought his car up in there, he closed the gate. When we went to like their little patio, it had a gate. Went in the house to meet his wife and the little baby. That motherfucker had a big ass lock on it. I was like, man.
Yeah, now that I don't. That's why I like a condo complex with a wall built around it, so you don't have all the bars on the
Yeah. He had a whole bunch.
No, I don't want all that. No, I don't want that. But like I said, I like staying. Well, my two main places I like staying is, of course, Club Residential. Do you know where that's at?
Nah.
You know where New Cafe is?
New Cafe,
Yeah.
Going toward Europa. I mean, going toward
It's past Europa. If you're
right,
going
yeah.
to Europa, matter of fact.
Oh, I know a New Cafe is on the same side. It's brick. It's brick.
No, New Cafe. It's across the street from Europa on the other side of the street.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's you. But what I'm saying, one block past Europa is Club Residential.
Yeah, I seen it. It's they got a little restaurant in it, don't it?
Well, there's a restaurant that's BS. Charlie's Bistro. Yeah. But right across, directly across the street is New Cafe. Definitely need to eat there. Good place to eat.
Yeah,
but
New Cafe.
Wall, like I said, there is a wall built around that whole condo complex. And so, and like I said, you're not getting in. That you got that main gate, the bars, that you got to be buzzed in. And there's security standing right there. So it's very, very safe. So you can lay your head down.
You usually get that off Airbnb, right?
I get that off Airbnb.
Oh yeah,
exactly. But you can find them. I mean, I see them come up on Facebook. Individuals trying to rent them out, stuff like that. But like I said, I need a wall, just like New Garden got a wall built around it.
Yeah.
Same thing. I need that security.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that. Yeah, I need to secure too.
So it's the only problem about some of these apartments that you find for rent. They just out in communities, or like you say, I mean, they've got a lot of bars on the windows and on the balconies, and and I don't want that.
Yeah, yeah. But he said when I was talking to him, he was like, if you leave Sosua and go like an hour and go up in the mountains, he said that's where all the women who are marriageable women.
Who's trying to get married?
Well, no, I mean, you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yacht party. T.M.I, do you do a lot of yacht parties and mansion parties?
Nah.
Me neither.
No, I don't want no part of it. And so, well, like I said, I ain't knocking if that's your thing. It just
They
doesn't
fun, man. They
doesn't
fun.
interest me.
They fun.
Yacht party, mansion party.
About the only thing I could say, and I've not tried it yet, but I wouldn't mind trying it once. You know, I've had so many people tell me about Blackbeards, and I've never been in Puerto
Facts.
Plata.
In Puerto Plata.
Blackbeards is not all that. Not to me.
Yeah.
See, I've never been, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've never been out there
And
either.
died a couple years ago.
The what?
The owner?
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it online. The owner died.
Mm.
So I don't know who's running it. And, you know, that could be a good thing or a bad thing, you know, new management. You know what I mean? Especially forced management by death. So, you know, it was selected. You know, I mean, who ends up with it?
Facts.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, well, look, fellas, man, I got to go. Ron, it was nice meeting you.
Hey,
I
Yeah, for
can't see
sure.
my other dude named T.M.I.
I
Salute, man.
appreciate
Y'all
it.
Peace,
take it
peace,
Yeah.
easy,
peace.
man.
Yeah, I'm about to go too, y'all. We've
Yeah,
been
man, I got to get something
shout
to
out,
eat, so
thank you
y'all
for the
be safe.
cash app. All of y'all, thank you, Ron, for coming through. Mr. B Smooth coming through.
What up? What up, baby?
Another marvelous show. I'ma holler at you.
Yeah, yeah. We got you. Ron, man, be safe, man.
hey, you too, man. We'll talk to you later.
It hit
Be
me.
here tomorrow. Peace.